Beetlejuice.
It's showtime.
Hey, we're all gonna come. What's happening? We're all here. I do not know if I have sound because I couldn't hear the broadcast. Why couldn't I just hear that? That was very upsetting to me. Does that mean I have something else plugged in? Nope, I don't see anything plugged in. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. How are you doing? Tier Grader X1, how you doing, buddy? Haven't had a chance to congratulate you about the Ohio State win. Texas Jen, how are you doing? Look, guys, we're going to jump right into this. Emery, I need to. You left a message for me, I believe. I need to check that out. But hello, and I'm glad you came by here. I want to go ahead and tell you, everybody, this is breaking right now. Rand Paul has won re-election in Kentucky. So this is the first thing. This was, I know tonight's supposed to be trivia night, but everything started going elections as the day went on. I was like, I think I'm going to do elections and see if we can do it our way, a little bit different. So Rand Paul wins re-election. Boy, I've never seen a man with a T-shirt that looked like a turtleneck, but he was called a very ugly man by Orange Man Bad. Can we say Donald Trump's name tonight? I know I'm already gone. There will be Vol Storm, hail to you, sir. Melissa Jane, you need to be driving, focusing on that. The U.S. elections, besides being comical, very nothing to Australia. You worry about driving. Wolfkinder's here. Awesome. How are you doing? Let's see here. Oh, the White Rabbit showed up. Look at her. Her avatar needs to be changed to where to go? Hang on here. Wait, I'm used to looking up and expecting to see her like that. So that's where her avatar needs to be. Anyway, so this is it. Rand Paul is the very first person we're calling for tonight. Yaya, how are you doing? Listen, this is going to be a long night for me. This should be a night I should be with friends, and you guys are my best friends. So we are here, and you guys can hear me, right? Somebody say yes or put I don't know. Just say yes. Um, because I can't hear anything. Nobody's telling me they can hear me. That's not good. Fallstorm, yeah, thank you both. White Rabbit, thank you. Okay, I'm terrified about that, and it's a phobia I have, I guess. I don't know. All right, so let's see here. I have some history on midterms I want to do with you guys, but let's see here. Two candidates. Let's see. I don't even know anything about Kentucky. I know that Grimm's from Kentucky. Two candidates ran Democrat Republican. Well, we got that much to figure out. Booker, is that Booker T from WWE? He was beat by Rand Paul. Booker's a former state lawmaker. He promoted universal health care and universal income. That would be straight out of the book of Karl Marx. So, I'm going to try to do this without being political, okay? Just reporting the news. Anyway, protests, let's see here. Shortly before a TV debate that Paul declined to take part in. Okay, so debates are a big thing. Like Rand Paul, after the presidential debates and with the Republican presidential debates, he should never do another debate as long as he lives. I mean, when Donald Trump said, "You're a very ugly man," uh, that kind of did everything. Georgia beats Tennessee. Yes, I think you're right on that one. I'll be on and off tonight. I'll pop in when I can. Have a wonderful chat, everybody. Thank you, Anne-Marie. As always, it's great to see you. And by the way, I had to read your message there slowly. I stopped myself because I was like, I thought you said I'll poop in when I can, and I was like, wait a second. And so anyway, you guys see, this is what I have to put up with every day in my mind. I have to live with myself. So, and Rabbit's got to live with some of it too. Um, let's see. I do not want that. We got Elon Musk. They're talking about him. Boy, I'm just here to kill this channel. I'm gonna be shadow banned until January. Um, let's see here. There's a video released by Paul that accused Booker of associating with members of the radical left who so they condone and perpetrate violence. Now, what this is a what city is that? Louisville. Louisville, Kentucky has had a really hard time with their, I don't know, with everything. Um, and the summer of love, the summer of lighting everything on fire, Louisville was huge on that, but they didn't get the national attention that other places did. And there was a police went into a place and they shot a woman who happened to be black and shot her boyfriend. Of course, then her boyfriend shot at the police. There's a whole big. I think that's still going on. What was her name? If you said it, I would remember it. But anyway, Volstorm, I'm sorry you have to live with yourself. He should know. Um, so yeah, there. I have a thing. I don't believe in baiting. Um, uh, not conspiracy, but strife. I don't believe in creating strife for political elections. All right. I believe in purely on ideas, ideology, debate, and conversation. I don't believe in going out in the streets and rioting and protesting and all this other stuff. That's not how a civil society runs. And America should be leading the world because we created the Romans created the republic, but we created the modern version of it. So anyway, back to it. Rand Paul has won re-election. So I need to get a pen and paper. We're gonna put down. I don't know what the election numbers are. I know that we will be having a special guest at like 9 or 10. I forget what he said. And that special guest is none other than the fellow political party animal, Guava Ball. And he actually asked me to do a stream like this on Rumble. And I said I couldn't because, hey, Tish in Tennessee, I can't do this on Rumble, which offers a different political leaning, or maybe like it's more politicized. Can't do it on Rumble because I'm like 14 followers away from having 100. You have to have 100 to stream over there. So if you guys haven't signed up over at Rumble, please do. Hello, Darkness Exposed. Welcome to the special political edition tonight, or a campaign edition, not political. I don't want the tubes to nuke me before we get going. And do I have a pencil? Nah, I kind of have a pencil. All right. So we're going to put Rand Paul has won. So that's our first one. Rand Paul. I don't know the percentage. I'd like to find that one out. Now, let's see here. Let's go. What's our next one here? Okay, now this is breaking news. Have you guys heard about this? Maricopa County, which was the big county in Arizona. It's the biggest county in Arizona. All right. It is also there was some curiosities about it. Maricopa County, the Republican National Committee announces the party is joining a coalition lawsuit seeking an emergency motion to extend poll hours in Maricopa County because voting machines in over 25% of locations experienced significant issues. Maricopa County, Arizona is reporting significant issues in voting machines. Okay, Volstorm has Maricopa is going to stay open late. That is good. So you are 40 minutes ahead of me, Volstorm. Let's see here. South Carolina Senator Tim Scott has won re-election. Uh, so South Carolina, Tim Scott. That I heard him. I've actually heard him give a speech, and it was one of the most boring speeches I've ever heard in my life. I couldn't tell you anything about him except that he's from South Carolina. Um, so that is two. Now we are safe to report one. State Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene wins re-election to the U.S. House in Georgia's 14th congressional district. So Marjorie Taylor Greene is somebody who I really should, like the old me would have been all over her. I did not mean that like that, Volstorm. Anyway, Crafting Emily, Wisconsin doesn't close till 8. Tennessee doesn't close till 8 in the East. Um, let's see here. Thank you, Texas Jen. So Marjorie Taylor Greene, they were looking. Nancy Pelosi was trying to figure out if that she could legally not seat her when she first got elected. Is that not weird? And that was never reported. I just remember hearing that a couple of times and thinking to myself, "Oh, that's interesting." So Marjorie, let's see. I'm going to split this up. We're going to go Senate and House. Senate, House. Guys, this is an archive night. Just remember that. Okay? Those of you that listen, you know what I'm talking about when I say archive night. You're on the inside track there. So MJT. Volstorm, be sure and let me know what happens with our Tennessee stuff. Um let's see here. So where I just see this. Race alert. It's so funny to hear race alert as a okay, 2% are reporting in Florida. It's not even worth reading. When you're at 2%, it's such a nothing. People get excited because the Sandys is up 60-40, but that's going to be a really tight race. Um, thank you. White Rabbit brought me a notepad. I love it. Her notepad's better than mine. That is awesome. Thank you, Rabbit. Gosh, she is so great, guys. We could not have this show without her. Actually, let's see, I can't show this. This is what we're reading. Polls close in Tennessee in 10 minutes. So here's what's happening. This is what I'm going through reading. I'm reading Telegram. I think Telegram is going to be a good source, and I can't pull that up. Uh, uh, let's see here. Crafting Emily. Yeah, I may not like MTG, but that is wrong. She has a vote and was voted in fairly. Yeah, and here's the thing. It's not her, okay? It's the people of that district. The people of that district chose who to send. Look up David Crockett. David Crockett was elected to Congress. Then he lost his seat. Then he was elected again. So, they did not like him. It was and after he lost the second time, when he said, "To hell with y'all, I'm going to Texas," which was obviously a mistake. But anyway, yeah, it's the people. It's not the White Rabbit. Look, she's even on with the emojis, man. Um, all right, you're getting the live numbers for that. Thank you, Volstorm. All right, so let's see. Let me go back here. Telegram. We're reading. Uh, so people are now saying that DeSantis and Rubio are up big with no panhandle vote yet. The panhandle doesn't close. It's for like 10 more minutes or something like that. How is it? 10 minutes. Florida, remember, the panhandle stays open an hour longer. Or no, wait, what is that? It all closes at the same time, I think. Remember, that was all this goes to Gore v. Bush. If you guys ever want to learn anything about elections and about how the process works on election night, Gore v. Bush, you need to read the Supreme Court hearing on that or ruling on that. Looks like it's going to be a long and brutal night. This is Election Wizard is saying this. For Democrats in Florida, the numbers are coming out of the Sunrise State are a sight to behold. Let's see. Does anybody have Let's see what happens if I go to Twitter. Let's see if what they've got. Let's see if he's got the same stuff on Twitter. No, wrong stuff. Oh, is this what? Yeah, this is the right guy, right? Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're gonna watch this real quick. This is cool. This is real cool. So where'd this go? This is gonna be awesome. I love it whenever stuff comes in like this. And you guys are gonna see this here in a second. Look at this. We're on the same page. Yeah. Okay. Check this out. Audible gasp from MSNBC panel when they first saw the early returns from Miami-Dade County.
Tends to be more Democratic friendly. Marco Rubio, we just got, just got Miami-Dade. This is a big one in Florida. Let's take a look at, okay. We got the, yeah. So let's put this in some perspective. Miami-Dade County has 2.75 million people. In 2016, this was a Democratic county by 30 points. Hillary Clinton won this county by 30 points. Miami-Dade is 70% Hispanic. It began shifting to the Republicans in 2020. Donald Trump only lost it by 7. And look at this. In the mail-in and early vote, which again tends to be more Democratic friendly, Marco Rubio, the Republican, is outright leading in Miami-Dade County by 7 points over Val Demings, the Democratic challenger. In the gubernatorial race, interestingly, we don't have numbers from Miami-Dade County.
There they are. They popped up for a second. Was that it?
I flipped up to Broward to try to reset it to see if it came in.
What happened there? Oh, I missed that. I totally missed that.
We just got, I'm totally just got Miami-Dade. This is a big one in Florida. Let's take a look at, okay. We got the, yeah. So.
Okay, that's what they said. They went, wow. Well, let's see here. So you're talking about it's a 7% swing right there. For Rubio, that's the Senate. The House or the governor, I don't know.
This link in Discord is pretty cool because it goes through the states.
Okay.
And then it shows like down here hot races.
Okay. I'll try to figure that out here in a second. Thank you. Where is it? Or in Discord? Did you send it to me?
Discord, and it's under election.
Okay. All right. So that was crazy though. Hearing the gasp is always a good thing, because you know why? It exposes. Guys, I mean, look, let's just face it. There should not be a bias, all right? This is America. This is not what we fought for. Hey, Raleigh, how are you doing? It's Rachel Mad Cow. So I don't know who, is that who that was? Kornacki? White Rabbit in the background. Yes, that was. Oh my gosh, Mountain Girl's back. Listen. So Mountain Girl, I'm gonna take an election pause. Mountain Girl, just following the election updates. Saw your stream today, which everybody, Mountain Girl is on a stream. We gotta go there and tell her how much we love her and how much we need her. And the world is normal when she's back. But the greatest thing was Captain Kurt reacts. Boy, look at this. I look up and the screen's turning green with hearts. I love it. So Captain Kurt reacts, but he was talking, and the one person I heard him shout out to was Mountain Girl, and I was like, oh my gosh, I heard him. I was like, this is awesome. So if you ever want to know a social media influencer is, you have Mountain Girl. She comes in, she just says hello to streams, huge streams, right? And people stop to say, hey, how are you doing? So, listen, we all love you, and we love having you here. She is, guys, we talked, Mountain Girl, I'm gonna tell how long we talked for the other day. We talked for like I think close to 5 hours. Is that not crazy? So it was awesome. That's what happens when you have friends. When someone is your friend and you haven't talked to them in a long time, it just feels good. And you know what the greatest part is we picked up right where we left off, and it was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you weren't here for this. You know, it's like it was right there on it. So Mountain Girl, I absolutely love you. Absolutely love you. Um, and let's do a new channel, and it'll be just you and me. I don't know when we'll have time to ever goof off, but we'll just talk about BS on it, and we'll go from there. Yes, everybody loves Mountain Girl. She makes the world. Oh, listener, just finished voting. So fun. So my voting, where did that go? Did you guys see Twitter? Did you see what? Let's see here. It's a different tweet. Well, anyway, if I can find this, maybe. I hate having computer and then what's that other thing called? A phone. Let's see here. Where'd that go? No. We'll go here. Yeah, there we go. Now how do I download this? You guys love it. I talk to myself. I know I love it. Let's see here. Edit, and where's my crop? I feel like I'm playing a video game. Where's my crop? I feel like I'm playing old-fashioned World of Warcraft. Sorry. Let's see here. And done. Now I'm going to come back over here to you guys. If I can close all this out. There's so many buttons to push. Sherry, how you doing? Shuri, how are you doing? I got my little POS sticker and wearing it with pride. Legit though, I have nervous gas for tonight. That is hilarious. You had to get a new laptop. We definitely should talk about stuff like that. Smart people talk to themselves and respond back. I love it. I love it. That means Mountain Girl talks to herself and responds back all the time. If I didn't talk to myself, I would have no one to talk to. Let's see here. I'm going to take this off. My pants are already off, so calm down, everybody. I didn't forget. Let's see here. Where we go? So we voted tonight, right? And standing in line, and I look over and I'm like, those aren't supposed to be there. The little blue mats from elementary school, like tumbling mats as a kid. So I tweeted that out to the Secretary of State, who's over the Department of Elections. So anyway, I was like, and I crossed out the where that was. I mean, look, nothing happened. But I was like, those aren't supposed to be there. I do know that. So anyway, archive everything, people. Archive everything. DeSantis was just called the winner. No way. I need to get back to this. See, Mountain Girl distracts me. She distracts me. She's like, I'm like sitting in a beach chair at Miami Beach. I'm just looking around. There's Mountain Girl everywhere. I need a drink with a umbrella in it. All right, so here we go. DeSantis Rubio up big is the latest I have on Election Wizard. How do I fast forward this thing? Let's see, where do we go? Let's go over here to, oh, sorry guys. Let's go to this part. And let me reload this. Let's see what Election Wizard has. Republican flip. A Republican wins election in Florida's 13th congressional district. Where's my pen? So, but does that mean anything? I don't know. All I know is that this chick who won, her name ends with all A's. Anna Paulina Luna. Mike DeWine won his race for governor in Ohio. DeSantis and Rubio up big, but no panhandle vote is unreal. So I still don't have. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Let's go over here to where White Rabbit said to look. I love White Rabbit. You guys, I'm going to tell a secret on myself. I can't remember what it was about, but I did. I was talking about Rabbit, and I was like, I'm tearing up right now. And she said, "Why are you tearing up?" I said, "Because I love you." She did something really awesome. There is way too much stuff over here, Rabbit. Like, this has got to be, we got to clean this up. Okay, so I'm going to go over. Is this, nope, that's not. Still don't have this right. This feels like another one of those fast-paced nights where we're following the Memphis police around. All right, so Volstorm said check out Florida. If I knew how to spell alphabetically. All right, what do we got here? Last updated. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're going to go over here. Who called DeSantis, Vol? I see cobwebs. Uh-oh. I don't see cobwebs, but I saw the word written. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now. All right, let's see here. So we got... You guys see what I see, right? Yeah, okay. Let me move. I'm just going to move my little thing off there. Polls are closed. 72.67% are reporting. Let's see if I can enlarge this a little bit. There you go. And then we've got, you know what's funny? I have a Charlie Crist story, but that's for another time. Just remind me sometime in Discord, which is for members only. If you join the channel or you join the locals, all paying members have access to the Discord where we sit there and chat. So, well, that's funny. This is why early stuff like 2% on Pennsylvania doesn't really count. So right now they're showing on Fox, which remember Fox screwed up the election, calling it last time. They had to pull it back and then put it back, whatever. But anyway, this is a big number. So Chris, who is, he's got a weird past. Remember, he was governor before, then he became an independent, then he lost, and then he became a Democrat, and he ran for Senate. He did all this sort of stuff. He's just, it's weird. It's like they run him for every single thing you can, and he's not winning. So DeSantis is up by 1 million votes right now, 72% in. See, so, I mean, that should be, I see why they called it. I mean, that should just keep on trending. Let's see here. Rubio, right now, he is just a little bit less than DeSantis. What's he got? 6,000 less votes. Wow, Demings, check this out. She's got 80,000 more votes than Charlie Crist does. Crist. God, I always mess that up. 70,000 more, just updated. She has 70,000 more votes than him. That's crazy. Huh. Alright, so that's the latest on that. Let's hear. Fall Storm. Big surprise, Fall Storm. What happened? Bill Lee was called as a winner in Tennessee. Marcus Bucco didn't get it. Oh, I was thinking it was his chance. So I'm watching you here and Steven Crowder on Rumble. I need like 15 more subscribers on Rumble, and which is rumble.com/C// the expert is on Rumble. And if I had that, I would be over there too. I am thinking everybody has. I hope so. Hey, Daisy C. I saw that earlier. Mountain Girl. Texas Jen's leading the chat. All right, so let's see here. What has happened? What's the latest here? Go back over to Telegram. Marco Rubio is declared a winner. And then you got the Anna Pauline. Why do I keep throwing my thing away? Where is a pin? I mean, why do I lose pins? I spend more money on pins because I have. You guys know I collect fountain pens. I had stopped buying them because I kept losing them. All right, so we're gonna do this again. And I'm gonna really. My thing is to keep up with seats that have flipped. So, Anna Paulina, what did she win by? Does it say? Oh, it's the 13th district. Guess what? We can look that one up. Let's do that real quick. Boom. House. 18, 16, 14, 13. 99% in. Look at that. They're still... Oh, they're not showing a deep red. That's why. So, wow. That's a huge swing, though. That really is a 30,000 swing. And Paulina... what's her name? I can't remember it. Anna Paulina. We got more things coming in. Hang on a second here. Anna Paulina Luna. That's like a OCD thing I couldn't get rid of. And Luna flip. Okay, now we got the newest is race alert. Alabama's Katie Britt has won election to United States Senate. Oh, so wait a second. Alabama, didn't they have a Democrat senator? Is that right? Hey, Lady Autumn Sky, how are you doing? Wait, the Squad Bob. I don't mean all Squad Bob like that. I just saw Daisy C said, hey there, Bob. I was like, all right, who's Bob? All the early numbers are coming in blue. Blue for... Oh, everywhere. I got you. All right, so if somebody could find out if Alabama is a flip with Katie Britt winning. Election wizard Mike Cernovich. Trumpism literally did the impossible. Look at Miami-Dade. That was a GOP dream. Now it's reality. Holy cow. I never thought about that. What is the final there? We still have... Let's see here. What results are what? Senate, House, and Governor. Palm Beach, Broward. Miami-Dade was an 8%. Oh, it's only 62% reporting. Hang on a second here. What we got now? Still 62%. Wait, is that it? That's Miami? Oh, so yeah, that's Governor. Okay, I got it. Sorry, guys. I'm having a hard time with math. And they're both... No, over here, look at that. So for the governor's race, Miami-Dade is 62% in. And the Senate race, it's 86% in. Aren't they all in the election day today for both of them? Isn't that something? But look at the numbers, though. This is where Fox News is missing it. We're literally looking at this right now. Look at this. Reported 62%. DeSantis, 329,000 to Christ, 273,000. Miami-Dade, 86% in, so 24% more. Rubio, 324,000, and Demings, 278,000. It's the same number are in, but they have reported differently. What's up? Katie Britt, can we kiss your Alabama's first woman? It was a flip. I don't care if it flips sacks. I need to know if it was a Democrat that would become a Republican.
Oh, well, I'm just thinking if she won, then it flipped.
Yeah, it was a guy. She's the first woman. It really is a flip, but it's not the kind of flip that I'm looking for. I got myself tickled. I'm sorry. No, just who was the Alabama senator before?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I don't know either. Did you guys hear that, White Rabbit?
From Alabama, thank God.
Oh, it did flip. It became Tennessee's bitch. Oh, that's not me. Let's see here. Numbers change. Yeah, right? Numbers change. Um, let's see here. Me either White Rabbit. It was a good day for me. Let's see here. Well, you had since 18. That's only 4 years. All right. Melissa is back. Her car adventures are still continuing. We've got to get her a dash cam so she can upload that. North Carolina's disappointing so far. Let's see what's happening in North Carolina real quick. Let's go back out of this. We're gonna hit where to go? North Carolina. All right, North Carolina. What do you got in? You don't have. All right, 42% is all that's in. North Carolina is where it should not be close, but it is. Tom Tillis, yeah, he quit. North Carolina. But see, I guarantee you, where's the results by county? That's what I want to see. What's Charlotte? What county is that? I can't think. Hey, Lady Autumn Sky. What is Gosh, I know what county Charlotte's in. I thought maybe it was in Charlotte County, but it's not. Why am I so dumb? Is it Chatham? No. I know Cherokee, that's where the casino is. Oh, look at this. 14 minutes ago, Massachusetts Democrat Attorney General Healy and Trump-endorsed Republican deal battle for governor in heated race. If Massachusetts... Oh, wow, we need Tom Gillis on here. Yeah, I think Sarah Huckabee is going to win. I couldn't imagine anybody else. She's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not reading a whole article. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in North Carolina yet. They're still showing. Yeah, here it is. See, 43%. They're showing Beasley over Bud. Oh wow, that's a big jump. Next poll's close in 14 minutes. All right, so let's go to the Senate here. Herschel Walker, like that's the one I like Herschel Walker a lot. I really do. Oh, this is funny. All the hot Senate races, early votes in, they're all one party. Look at this. There's no up and down. So this is preparing you for like the whole blue wave thing. It's what has happened. Something I noticed a couple years ago is that it looks like you get prepared for it, and then it comes out that night, it's like, oh, early voting or early polling or all this stuff it's all complimental. Like it was a great campaign. It was early. They did a wonderful job of grassroots. They did a wonderful job get out the vote, early voting, stuff like that. And then if it switches to a red win, is that it'll be like, well, early voting, these things, it's just you got to think it's all these rural hick counties, right? They say hick. I think they do. Counties, they come in late. They don't have the technology to report stuff as quickly and all the other stuff. Yeah, that's right, Volstorm. It's can they last, and that's always a thing. Daisy C, I always vote early, no line, and I had a joke there, but I'm not gonna say it. But hey, Jays, how are you doing? Let's see. Oh, Wolfkinder, awesome, awesome. Oh, okay. So Jay, you're in North Carolina. You can't tell. It's that really. 6 Hour said the same thing. It was like it was disappointing right now, and I'm looking at. Let's see, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's North Carolina at? I lost it. I literally lost it on the map. Because North Carolina, I'm looking at the. Of course, everything is blue so far, right? But the one that I'm looking at is the Senate. And where'd that go? Is this the Senate? Yeah, okay, so that's the Senate, right? No. Yes, God, I've lost it already, people. All right, so the Senate. I'm trying to figure out where these different things are right here. So the Senate, they're saying Beasley's up, but look, it's closing in. I mean, it's 100,000 votes, and you get 44% reporting. Oh, that's funny. NPR panned for Arizona race slant. Election denying Carrie Lake versus Katie Hobbs, defending election integrity. Oh, they finally have it up, Volstorm, that DeSantis wins. Yeah, hey, let's jump over to Arizona because he had 25% of their stuff was not reporting. Boy, look at this. Duh. Okay, they're a couple hours behind us anyway. So everything's closed right now on the East Coast. So our East Coast numbers are what we're going to focus on. And let's go back. Let me see what we've got here. All right, so let's go back over. I'm going to pull this up. Jay's Trades, will you keep us updated on North Carolina, please? And because that's a big race, and you and 6 Hour have you guys have the ball over there, okay? And this is gonna be a long stream, folks. It's gonna be a long stream. People are jumping up. They're jumping all around tonight. There's a lot of people covering this stuff. And those of you that are here, I appreciate it. Please hit that like button. Okay, I'll go to Michigan 1 second. Let me bring this up. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Ah, shit. See, I've already messed that up. I didn't realize what I was showing. I was trying to finish my thought. I want to share this. We're gonna go. This election wizard. Here's the bottom. It's starting to drop out. Let's go back to. It was DeSantis. Okay, Kate Britt won. DeSantis won. And then we've got Cernovich, Trumpism, did the impossible. Republicans have defeated Florida Democrat Charlie Crist and flipped his former congressional seat from blue to red. That's right. So Crist was a congressman. Breaking Republican Chris Sununu wins re-election in New Hampshire's governor's race. I don't think. I think New Hampshire's had a Sununu in office since the founding of the republic. It appears the bottom is starting to fall for Democrats, which is. I have an article, and this article is an old article, which I want to go over with you guys if we get a lull here, that talks about the midterm elections. And you guys, remember, my background is I originally I got out of college and was even in college, before college, involved in politics. And this is what I love, man. This is my jive. And I should be, I should, I should be in a hotel room somewhere watching the results come in. But I am here with you guys. I should be in a hotel room somewhere while the results come in, talking to y'all. Now that would be bitching. All right, so let's see here. Autumn Sky wanted to see Michigan, I believe. Let me go back over here. And guys, again, we got to do Rabbits. I got to give her props for finding this from Fox. All right, so we're going to go to Michigan. If I knew how to spell, I could find it. All right, we there? Yeah, cool. All right, so what's happening in Michigan? I don't know. Polls close at 9 p.m. Okay, so we still have another 40 minutes, 38 minutes before things. Whitmer. Okay, so if reporting is 2.65%, it's got to be early voting's coming in. There are no Senate seats up. So this is the big thing here is going to be the governor's race. So that's the big one there. Let's see here. Who else do we have on the East Coast? Does anybody have a pick? Let's see here. Wins re-election. How do I join? Oh, well, I just joined Election Wizard. I don't know what that means, but man, I need to start getting involved in Telegram, don't I? Are a lot of y'all on Telegram? Stretching Gretchen, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, that'd be bitching. Daisy C. You know, Gen Z. Texas. Texas shouldn't be reporting yet. Let me check Lady Autumn wants to see New York. Oh, yeah, the New York governor's race was kind of, it was in the news, wasn't it? I forgot about that. See, I write New York off. All right, let's see here. Why isn't that 0 in? Polls close at 9 in New York. I had no idea. So New York, you're still looking at another 37 minutes over there. Governor's race. Let's see. That's Huchow and Zeldin. I didn't even know who it was that was running. All right, now let's see here. Crafting Emily asked about Texas. Texas isn't in yet either. Oh, they've got what do they have here? What percent? 20% reporting. What time do their polls close? Wow. So Texas. Oh yeah, Texas has like another 1 or 2 congressional seats this time. That's something nobody has talked about. So after the last census, there was I think New York and California both lost congressional seats, and Florida, Texas, somebody else. I think like out of the 5 states gained congressional seats, and out of those 5 states, 4 of them were controlled by Republican House, Senate, governor, something like that. So what does that mean? That means that those seats should have been gerrymandered into a way, which, by the way, gerrymandering is not a real word. Okay, that's another made-up term that has been created to give you that cringe effect. It's completely constitutional. There's nothing about it. It's to think that it's somehow unconstitutional would mean also that the Senate, U.S. Senate, is unconstitutional, which, according to the founding, the way our country was founded, we're not supposed to have the popular election of senators. That's another soapbox for another time. So Texas now has 38 congressional seats. So there should be, just on the redrawing districts, there should be enough that Republicans take control of the House. I'm very skeptical about it. We kind of have a second here, so I'll take, I should put a poll up, probably too. But I think, oh, thank you. I'll do that right now. Jays, I ride off New York too. Emily, you close at 6? Holy cow. No, there is no remembering that. This is the first time in my life I've ever heard that there's a part of Texas in Mountain Time. See, Mountain Time isn't even real to begin with, and there's a part of Texas that's in Mountain. I'm beginning to think Texas isn't a real state. I think Texas is like a island off of Australia. All right, let me go to Discord real quick. I was ranting about something. I forgot what that was. So let's go here. Oh yeah, that's the that is the saw this earlier. I saw some of this stuff earlier today. Salty Cracker was talking about Arizona early on, and he was part of the reason he got me. He said he was thinking, is he going to do an early stream on elections or a late stream? And he said if he did a late stream, he was going to be drinking. And he said he calls his wife Queen Cracker, right? Anyway, he said that Queen told him that he should not be drinking on stream. And so he said, I decided to do an early stream. Oh, yeah, I want to see it on Twitter. Okay. Let's do this. Go over here. You guys see? Yeah. All right, so here it is. By the way, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. I had a McRib for dinner, and it was awesome.
Be the tabulator itself.
Go back here. Oh, I gotta put my headphones on. Sorry, guys. I'm a little slow.
Everybody wants to make sure that it reads and everything is fine.
Can you repeat that?
I can promise
Can
you.
Can you start from the beginning and repeat that?
So what happens is we have two tabulators. One of the tabulators is not working, okay? The other tabulator is taking about 75% successful.
What?
So 25% of them are being misread, and it could be a printer issue.
What, misread? One of them doesn't even work, and 25% is misreading them? If you have 1% misreading it, you have 100% misreading it. I mean, there is no 25%. It's like, oh, well, 1 in 4, you're just going to be a random misread. That doesn't work that way. None of that works. Where is Guavaball? He's an IT person. He'll tell you it doesn't get to make its choice up. Holy cow.
Or it could be the tabulator itself. So when it's misread, you have an option to put it into what's called box 3, and it gets read, whether it goes downtown and gets read manually, or whether it gets refed into our tabulator.
You don't want to adjudicate.
They get read,
No.
okay? So no one's trying to
What?
deceive anybody.
Of course not. Not on election day. That would never happen, right? No, that would never happen.
So choices are, you guys. Sure.
If I get up there and that happens to my ballot, can I take my ballot with me and go somewhere else?
No, you can't.
Sorry, and there's not.
Oh, wow.
I don't trust you going to
Look at this, 3.8 million views.
No, no way.
All the time.
The choice is.
I'll come back.
The choice is to wait until.
I don't know what that woman leaving, I don't know what that meant. Like, so can they vote anywhere in Arizona? He loves Pop-Tarts. Well, thank you. Yeah, are they going to hand count them? Oh, that's not, that's typical. Yes, Pop-Tarts. What flavor Pop-Tart did you have? I already know. It's brown sugar cinnamon or whatever. There's not cinnamon in them, is there? I call them brown sugar cinnamon. Where do I get that from? Brown sugar, because there's no reason to get anything else. Like they could get rid of all the other flavors. They ought to have Pop-Tart ice cream. Volstone, they just called Arkansas for Huckabee Sanders. I can see that happening. I'll be your Huckabee. I like that. Path of Truth, what's up, buddy? The only good Pop-Tarts are the ones with no frosting. You can't. I mean, think about what you just said. Think about that. I mean, even if you like it without frosting, I don't think I would ever admit to it. That's like saying, oh, the only good cinnamon roll is the cinnamon roll without the cream cheese icing. I can't. No, I just can't do that. Gabby's man, I had a McPlant, delicious. Hey, let me tell you what, the McRib sure was. Do they have a Pop-Tart Dairy Queen Blizzard? Oh, that'd be awesome though, wouldn't it? Oh, it is brown sugar cinnamon. I was thinking I don't taste the cinnamon in them. Um, what's the point, dude? I cut off the edges. I cut the edges off my Pop Chart because it doesn't have frosting on them. I swear I do. You like the s'mores? I think Texas Jen was telling me she tried the s'mores and like they're like her second favorite maybe, but they just don't add up to that thing. Like, I had the Snickerdoodle ones recently. It's just not. It's not enough Snicker, not enough Doodle. It's not like the brown sugar cinnamons are. White Rabbit, it has to go through some therapy. Um, you're a vegan, so C Donald is yummy. Well, let's just say that the McRib, we don't really know. McDonald's, gotcha. Let's just say the McRib, it might be veggie. Uh, what? You do not. You do not. Um. Oh, I love it. We have different machines. One has a two-part system. You pick your votes on one machine. It prints out a card. You take that to a different machine that reads them. Well, that seems normal. That actually seems normal. I don't like an all-computer thing. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I yawned because I don't have enough oxygen. Hey, Crystal, what's going on? We're doing U.S. elections here, so you may, if you want a crash course, there's going to be a lot of crashing tonight. All right, so let's see here. So what we just had here is that Arizona, Maricopa County, which is the largest county in Arizona, which is happened to have had some people said some things, some people did some things, whatever. And they've had like millions of dollars spent, and they've had years to fix their machines. And then today's the big day. The nation's looking at them with a magnifying glass. And this man just said, the reason why there's a line is because we have two machines here. One machine doesn't work, and the other machine tabulates 25% of the votes wrong. What that tells me, the reason why I get to say the expert, is because you're telling me that two machines don't work. Because there's no reason to have the wrong vote. It's impossible. We have self-aware voting machines. This is a colossal stupidity here, okay? I'll sign my name. I don't need a secret ballot. I will sign my name and tell you who I'm voting for. Let's see here, Weird Debbie. We have paper ballots, fill in the ovals, then run through a machine. That's the way it should be. Like, what are those? That's actually like the original computer programming was like that way. It's the cards, the card reader, whatever it was. You do them in school. Yeah. Crystal, I'll say it again. Pen and paper works everywhere else in the world very well. Yeah, it does. It does. What gets me is that picture when Iraq had their first elections where women got to vote, and you saw all the pictures of women holding their finger up in the air because they had an ink splot on it, because that was your signature that you voted, so you couldn't go back through and vote again. That is the most powerful thing to me, and I absolutely love that. And just something like that would solve so many problems. It is, yeah, number two pencil. Number two pencil is all we need. All right, let's get back over here. I'm going to cut this off. Stop screen. Sorry, guys, you got me distracted there. Go back over here. I see in the chat, I don't see Volstorm. He's not keeping me straight. Let's see, where did this go? We'll check this out. See if he's got anything more. I need to go to find another source on Twitter because I got him pulled up on Telegram. All right, so we got breaking. Sarah Huckabee Sanders wins election as Arkansas's governor. Very important to the House projections model. Hung cow Congress has taken the lead in VA 10. Holy cow. I don't know what that means. Here's a big one. Cameron County early vote. I don't know what Cameron County. Could somebody from Texas, Jen or Emily, tell me about Cameron County? Why is that a big one? Let's go back up here. Let me reload. Oh, whoops, hang on. Sorry, guys. I wish I had so you guys could see exactly as I see. Let's go to this. We're going to go to Texas. All right, so with Texas closed at 6, so that's 7 my time. Let's see here. We'll go over here. So, House, what is the time on these? Ted Cruz. He's at next time. Okay, so what if O'Rourke became the governor of Texas? And he might. He actually might. If you think about it on paper, Abbott's a third term. I mean, people just don't win third terms. Was Texas, was Ann Richards, wasn't she the only third term governor? Maybe. Is that right? My Texas history is not as astute. Let's see here. All right, Texas 30 was the one we were looking for. That doesn't look like it's as good as the thing just said. Doesn't look very good at all for what they're saying, what they're predicting over here. Where did that go? Where did Lecture Wizard? Let's see here. Texas 34. Texas 34. I'm sorry, I have it wrong. So Texas 34. What are they saying is a big one? Now, I've got to get back over here. Where'd we go? Texas 34. 0 in. So they need to calm down. Oh, Abbott just took the lead. I bet you up here it doesn't show him as the lead. Yeah, it does. Okay, so Abbott took the lead. But that doesn't. Where's Houston? I don't even know what county Houston's in. Cameron, Wallasey, Kennedy. It's somewhere around here, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm completely lost. Oh, look at this. They love this. Fetterman's got 80% of the vote to Oz is 18%. North Carolina is at almost 50% in, 49%. Beasley's up. Ohio, Ryan is up. And Warnock in Georgia with 38%. Actually, let's go to Georgia. I want to see what the governor's race is over there. Because I've got a big gripe about that whole thing. Because the whole thing's just rotten. The way they did everything about it. Kemp and Abrams. So Kemp that's 37% in. They don't have Fulton. Is Fulton in? Reported 0 in. Yeah, that's the one right there. This one county right here is going to decide who becomes governor. Yeah, that's just. Yeah, there's no other way around that. It's all right there. Jen's from, she lived in Georgia for a while. Cobb, Gwinnett, Fulton, DeKalb. They're all basically Atlanta. Let's see here. The cool county is probably Liberty. Down here where Savannah is. Anyway, sorry. Where is governor results? Where are their House results? Senate results. I don't need by county. I need to see here. Herschel Walker at 47%. What's in mean? IN. Okay, so they have 14 House of Representatives, and 1 is in, 2, 3 are in total. So let's see, that's 5. I don't want to do that. Let's do 5. Yeah, 5 is a huge Democrat county. 9 is a huge. So. Oh, it's 34%. Well, they expect it to stay that way. Oh, N means incumbent. I'm dumb. 13. Let's see what number 13 is. 13 is. Oh, geez. Yeah, look at that. 43% is 86% to 13. Yeah, poor Cesar Gonzalez didn't have a chance. Oh, wait a second. Michigan. Officials say everyone was able to vote in Detroit after harmless data error. There's a harmless data error in Detroit. Let's see what that was. Well, Trump said the voting situation in Detroit was really bad, and some Michiganders
County
weren't
was
allowed
better
to
than
vote.
50% there.
This wasn't
and Mahoning
true.
County,
really?
which is Youngstown, it's tighter, but
Secretary of State, officials in Michigan said that everyone in Detroit was able to vote. Everyone we wanted to vote was able to vote. Following an issue with electronic poll books that were used to check voters to see if they're already cast an absentee ballot. Oh. So, they had a problem with the machine that was to make sure they weren't voting twice. Well, that's something. Yeah, Path to Truth. I think you're right. What's happening? Who's killing who? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, harmless. Yes, that's it. That's what we're reading right here. It was so the machine that makes sure that checks that you didn't vote, you're not voting multiple times, has had problems. Trump wrote the situation was really bad. Sorry if. Let's see here. People are showing up to vote only to be told, sorry, you have already voted. This is happening in large numbers elsewhere as well. Protest. So, okay, here's the thing. This is what media is going to say, because this is such a typical thing for them. So many answers, or so many responses. They're going to sit there and they're going to say, oh, well, guess what? It wasn't that big of a deal. It was only 1,000 or 2,000 people were double cast voted. If there's one, there's too many. How can there be an error in voting? We've been doing this in this country for 250 years. And you're going to tell me that I have to take off my shoes and my belt to get on an airplane for security? And that if I do that, it's 100% safe. Nothing's going to happen. But yet we can't go over here and our machines work? I mean, I'm worried about, how are these Teslas? They're 100% driven by computers. How are they making it? How are all these computers? Computers work 100% of the time until it gets to election day. Why? This is stupid. This is not a partisan argument. This is an American argument. Let's see here. Kristina Cuomo, who's running as Secretary of State of Michigan, claimed, you can't say this word on the tubes. And Detroit, so when voters show up, only be told they vote absentee. Oh, wait a second here. But she says this isn't true. No, I don't want to see that. Hang on a second. Actually, let's do this. Where am I? So I'm over here on her thing. What? Hang on a second. I may have something here I want to show you guys. Let me see what this is first. Okay, simply because we have to. This is another archive moment. Check this out. Wow. Is this it? No, that's it. All right, check this one out. You guys see this? We're on the same page. Yeah. All right. So this says.
Well, I'm here at Nolan School here in Detroit. They're voting. There you go. We did get a little problem. Some people who did vote here say they were, when they showed up to vote in person, that they had already voted absentee. Not the case. Election officials in Detroit, they're aware of the problem. They are encouraging officials to use the hard copy voter list, not the electronic lists. And they say that anyone who shows up will be allowed to vote. Polls close.
Okay, there you go. So there's no problems. Simply because the computers don't work doesn't mean that there is a problem. Well, let's see here. Let's read this chat real quick. Yeah, they are tested in advance. You know, so White Rabbit and I actually have been poll workers before. And believe it or not, they put me in charge of a precinct, of a voting precinct. And so I was over every one of the poll workers. I was the boss man. And literally I was the one who had to call the sheriff if there was a problem. And if anybody caused a problem or anything else like that, like I called the sheriff's in charge of the elections, because the sheriff is county, so they would be coming out for it, and or if I felt like there was a problem with people being able to vote, so that I could call and get a sheriff out there. So yeah, all these are tested beforehand. They are Wolfkinder. Let's see here. I can understand Ford having a problem with alternators. Yeah, you think they'd find someone that could actually build a proper voting machine. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm an old geek, but I would not trust a 100% computerized system. It needs to include a way to verify if necessary. That is always true. Look, whenever Mel says I'm driving, I always kind of pause to like send her a prayer, right? We always want to make sure she gets there safe. Yes, I did say that Rabbit worked a poll. Hey Memento, how you doing? I didn't see you earlier. But yeah, hard copy seems the way to go. Thank you, Boss Pert. Thank you, 6 Hour. Let me go check that out real quick. Oh, awesome. Now those numbers are gonna, I'll tell you this right now, those numbers are gonna, unless Fulton County's in, those numbers are gonna have to be a lot higher when the time to get there. Yeah, White Rat, one of the best jobs I ever had. Hey, you got paid for it. Ever had. Long day, but totally worth it. Oh, she was talking about on the poll. I'm sorry. Let's see. Where did this go? Not that one. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I moved that, didn't I? Sorry, guys. Where did this? Talking about Michigan is having problems. Wait, nope. I was just there. Okay, there we go. Now let me pull this up. Preset. Stop. Preset. Oh, present. Gosh, I don't know how to speak anymore. Did I ever know how to speak? They should focus more on speaking in school. Let's see here. So what we've got is, let's make sure this one's refreshed. All right, governor is at 45% in, and Kemp went up. So he's 127,000. Okay, but what I care about though is not him. Go away. Senate race. Ooh, I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Now, I'll tell you this right now. Herschel Walker. people don't, especially Republicans, don't like celebrities running for office. Yeah, I know. Donald Trump, right? But they pride themselves on an articulate speaking, well-known issues person, and they also like experience. And sports people, they in recent years, I mean, I know you have J.C. Watts, you had who's the guy? Steve. He played for the Seahawks. Drawing a blank. You have Heath Schuler. All of them. Well, of course, he ran as a Democrat, but usually sports players do not do well in Republican politics. So Herschel Walker being down, I expect, and if he loses, I'm going to be really upset because I love Herschel Walker. But at the same time, that's why you don't handpick. There's an idea in the party that you can handpick a candidate. They get the ideal candidate on paper. Herschel Walker, he's well-spoken. He's smart. He's articulate. He's got name recognition, and he's black. And the Republican Party just says that he is our candidate. All right? So Herschel Walker, it's a walk in the park. Yeah, this is cool. This is great. I'm going to be a senator, you know? Why wouldn't he? Problem is that he's not a politician. And politicians work really, really, really hard for your vote. And what's happening here? Oh, cool. You guys are actually following me on Rumble. I appreciate this. Thank you. It just said Wolfkinder. That is awesome. Thank you, Wolfkinder. Again, I know you said it earlier, but I just want to thank you again. Oh, and he's a Georgia Bulldog. Sorry, I couldn't help it. My bad. Steve Largent. Thank you, Volstorm. Yes, Steve Largent. Let's see here. Yeah, 18% with 8% of... That's weird, right? Pennsylvania, why is it slow? Why is it slow coming in? Let's see what they say on this thing. I say on this thing. You know, that computer thingy. All right, so right here they got 8% in. He's got 22%. I mean, 8%? Why is Pennsylvania one of the first places that closed? Why is it so far behind? Let's see what happens if I hit house. So these are hot house seats. And look at this. All the house seats. Oh, no. Okay. So, wait a second. Maybe I got this wrong. Let's see here. Senate. Close. No. Okay. Democrats winning all the hot Senate seats. All the hot House seats. You've got Virginia 7. I don't know anything about Virginia. So there's 3 Virginia seats. This is what they're watching because they can't believe Virginia went Republican in their governor's race. Oh, wow. Look at this. The numbers are changing. Look at the numbers change. Herschel Walker is now less than 1% away at 20,000 votes at 45% in. Well, they say 45% in. What's the governor's results are? They're 45%. Kemp has 150,000 more than Abrams. I expected Abrams to win that. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there we go. Where is that? We can do it by county? Oh, awesome. So, what is it? Fulton? %2% in Fulton. Look at what 2% of the vote is. Almost 300,000 voters. Jeez. I mean, it's just huge. Oh, look at this. North Carolina's 13th district, state's lone swing district may affect control of Congress. Really? So it's going to be a 1-seat difference. I mean, let's see, it's almost 9 o'clock. We're about to have polls close again. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Just complain about the economy stuff. But what? Tax cuts, deregulation is going to solve these problems? Not true. Did this guy say this? A 50-year-old unaffiliated voter did not say this. They did. I can't vote Republican right now. You're not unaffiliated if you say this. What's their solution to anything? They complain about the economy, but tax cuts, deregulation is going to solve all those problems. It's not true. Yes, it is. It's the essential parts of the first president to ever combine a 1-2 punch of cutting red tape and taxes at the same time was Donald Trump, and you saw how it jumped the economy like crazy. I mean, it was just unbelievable how it jump-started it. Regulation is as high as taxes are. That's how much to spend on it. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's a huge thing. Regulation, I mean, I can't even begin all the different things. It's so... they've been doing that for years. It hasn't done a damn thing. You're not an unaffiliated voter. This is a complete fallacy when you say this. Guys, I took a lot of journalism, and we used to have to go through sentence by sentence and talk about things so it wasn't biased. I mean, from police reports to political stump speeches. How do you report it where it isn't biased? Jeez, man, that's just bad. That's bad. That's not going to be... If it comes down to 1 seat, wow. I will be the most shocked person in America. Which, as 9 o'clock's coming here, we're about to have the close of the polls. So yeah, I think 10 o'clock is the big one. So I do want to get this kind of in. Let's talk about how what midterms. Okay, all this stuff. There's a historic aspect to all this stuff that people don't realize. And I want you guys to be the most educated chat on the tubes. So here we go. This is it says update in 2020. When was this originally written, though? I don't know. I need to keep this. Why the President's Party loses seats in midterms elections. The President's Party almost always loses seats in Congress. Let's see here. Midterm elections are not friendly to the president's political party. Modern midterm elections have resulted in an average loss of 30 seats in the House of Reps and Senate by the political party whose president occupies the White House. Midterms held in even years in the second year of the president's 4-year term are typically thought of as a barometer of the majority party's popularity among the electorate, and with few exceptions, they are pretty ugly. There's competing thoughts on it. I can read all that later, but anyway, check this out. Worst midterm election losses. And by the way, I thought this was older than that, but it did just get updated. During the midterm elections, let's see, where'd it go? Yeah. Midterm elections, 1/3 of the Senate and all 4 of the 35 seats are up for stake. In the 21 midterm elections held since 1934, only twice has the president's party gained seats in both the Senate and the House. Franklin Roosevelt's first midterm election and George W. Bush's first midterm election. So that was right after September 11th, and let's see here, 34. So that was 36. It was during the Depression. I can't believe they picked up during the Depression. I would have thought it was in 42. They would have picked up after the bombing of Pearl Harbor. Let's see here. I just saw someone. Oh, Darth Hideous is here. The polls closed yet. No results from Michigan, from what I can see yet. Yeah, there's only like 2% or something like that. Geez, 1% more. Wow, so 9% reporting. So he went from 18% at 8%. Now 9% reporting, and he's at 24.7%. Do you not think it's odd how they're holding that back? And there's a theory to all this. All this stuff has there's theory. There is a social science theory to all of this, and it can be shown and displayed. And it used to be widely open and admitted, and then just go back and read Bush v. Gore or Gore v. Bush, whichever one it's called, the Supreme Court decision on the what year was that? 2000 election. They mentioned Slap Mountain. I don't remember that. Let's see here. One side should not be able to control them all. Yeah. Oh wait, Walker's gone ahead. Wait a second here. I gotta go check this out. Yeah, Rabbit, man, we could do a whole show. We ought to do a show, Rabbit, you and me, talking about How I Met Your Mother. Maybe one of the greatest TV shows ever until the last episode or last two episodes. It's almost tied in North Carolina. So okay, what you're gonna see here is the bomb will fall out when it can't hold back anymore. You're gonna start seeing if there is the wave, okay, one way or the other. What you start seeing is that when it's uncontrollable, it just starts going boom, 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 and they'll start calling races when there's less than 10% reported. So it's I don't know, it's just a part of the science of it. We'll come back over here to this article because this is very important, and I'm going to put a link to this over in locals. So you guys check out the experts on locals.locals.com and subscribe over there, become a member over there. Let's see how they do it. There's followers. They really need to clean up their system. Followers, members, subscribers. It's kind of like Twitter or Facebook, how it's done. Almost tied in North Carolina. Let me get back over there to that. Sorry, guys. Let's see here. Share screen. Go back over to this. We're going to go to the election stuff. Let's do this and go to... Let's hit Georgia first. Let's see about our man, Herschel Walker. Why can't I do the alphabet anymore? ABC Georgia's up there. Yeah, I will do the alphabet song to alphabetize something. Don't you think I won't? Holy cow, they're coming in. Wow, they're coming in. So this is exactly what I was talking about. I was not expecting this. Wow, I was not expecting this. So we're reporting 53%. And here, look at how all your counties are now have the votes coming in. Look right here. See, there's your Atlanta area. There's the Atlanta area. Let's see here. Herschel Walker is at 46%. It shows. Is that really the best? What we got? Wow, that's crazy. And I mean, look at these two numbers. Kemp and Warnock have about the exact same votes, and Walker and Abrams have about exact same number of votes. Isn't that something? Oh, we got numbers are moving. So Walker's down 120,000 votes with 53% reporting. I would be surprised if Herschel pulls it off. I'd be very surprised. And I like Herschel Walker. That's why I'm like, it sucks. I just think he's a cool dude. All right, what did we say? What was North Carolina was coming in? Texas Jen says, I'll be back in a bit. My appetite is to sing the song. Thank you, Crafting Emily. I love you. You always have my back. All right, so, whoa, we flipped here. Look at this. North Carolina, how are you feeling over there, 6 hour? Jay, how are you feeling? Yeah, Bud at 49%. I see now you just put that in there. Hey, Mike Rusk, how you doing, bud? Wow. So what do you guys think about this? You guys live there. What's your feelings? I mean, it's 10,000 votes, man. That's a fine number of votes, but I've never seen a study to say whether governor's races, if the party in the White House affects how the party goes in the governor. Wow. Okay, so that's North Carolina. New York just closed. Did anybody expect that to be anything different? Nothing's in. Early votings are coming in at 7.5%. That's all early voting, which usually, I hate to tell you, only this Schumer. He's... Oh, this is so funny. I always love this. Oh, they already gave it to Schumer, right? And it had the same number of votes in. Yeah, that's just funny. That's always funny to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Maricopa County, Arizona, judge denies to keep polls open. Oh, man, judge denies to keep polls open. Let's see here. Okay. Let's go to the Senate. The Senate, Walker's down on the hot races, it's the hot Senate races. Ohio, Vance, Ryan's up. North Carolina, Senate, Bud is up. And then Pennsylvania, look at this, 12%. Oz at 31%. Is that not crazy? It's jumping by like small. It's like next one will be 15% and Oz will be at like 40%. It's weird. I'm not saying there's anything weird with it. It's weird how it's being reported. It's not something that I'm used to. It's not very common. What are the hot races here? That's the same one. House, let's see. Oh, what did that say? Hot races, polls close in an hour. House, Virginia 2. Boy, look at this one. So when these are hot races, what does that mean in the terms of Fox here? I don't know. Let's see here what. Oh, wait a second. This is breaking news. Breaking news. Herschel Walker has captured the lead. Look at this is before this has it. Okay. Walker's at 47 to 51. Let's go back over here. Let's see what their thing is here. Election Wizard is showing that Herschel Walker has captured the lead. Look at this. Fox News is not reporting this. Fox News is not reporting it. We've got it here first. Herschel Walker captured the lead U.S. Senate. Walker leads 49.3 to 48.9 with 55% reporting. What do they have? 54. Oh, here it goes. They're changing right now. The numbers are changing. The numbers are changing. And Fox still does not have Herschel Walker's going up. Oh, wow. Wow. So there's a discrepancy here. And then also breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Republican Texas GOP Governor Greg Abbott has defeated Democrat Beto O'Rourke. Breaking news. So there you go. We got two here right at the moment they're being cast. We're ahead of Fox News. If anybody knows a different one that's faster, there's nobody faster. We've got all the stuff. We've got the inside of everybody. Oh, Fox News is reporting it finally. Abbott has beat O'Rourke. Wow. Wow. So let's see here. What was the House of Reps before the election in Texas? Because I do not know. But Abbott, who has been affectionately called the John McCain of Texas by our friend Guava Ball, has beaten Guava Ball's good buddy. He had an event, I believe, with what's his name?
Beta!
O'Rourke. I think he ate barbecue with him. He had pulled chicken barbecue
Beta!
with O'Rourke. So oh guys, you know I'm just giving him a hard time because he isn't here. And I love making fun of people. Let's see here. Beta. Really depends on what districts are reporting. If Georgia has all of Atlanta. Texas Jen, did you make it to vote? Oh, Walker's losing ground now. Oh, what? We have? I don't see it. What am I missing? Oh, I think we got a super chat. Clumsy Clairvoyance is in the house with a super chat. Thank you, Clumsy. I know why she wanted. Oh, thank you, Clumsy. It never gets old. Okay, Ballstorm's looking at AP. DeSantis won just dawn. Yeah, we saw DeSantis a little bit earlier. Wendy, how are you doing? Of course, I voted Beta. Oh, that's cool, Texas. Jen. I actually didn't give a damn about this stuff until I clicked on your live. Now I'm cheerleading. That's awesome, Jays. It's fun. You know what? Here's the thing. I've been, like I said, politics is my jam. You know, I loved it, and then like it's just been so the same thing over and over again, and it's by these everybody who's in power right now are all the hippie protesters from the '60s, and I'm sitting there going, oh, you guys, you just you wreck me, you absolutely wreck me. So anyway, it's tonight just kind of it came about and just got fun. So awesome. Hey Kristen, how are you doing? Um let's see here. Where am I? What are we doing now? Oh yeah, I guess let's go back over here. Let's see if we got any more breaking news. So we got Greg Abbott and let's see. Oh wait, that's probably why that thing's beeping all the time. We're gonna go back. That's not it. Go back. And I should put a poll up, I know. Oh wait, hang on a second. I'm gonna put a poll up right now. I got a second here. Let's see. How do I do that? I am going to have to get a monitor. No. Wolfkinder, excuse me, I'm a tree hugging hippie. Oh, have I ever shown you guys the hippies of North Carolina? Oh my gosh, remind me sometimes. Remind me to do that for Friday night. I enjoy American politics. I get to cheer and don't get affected. Canadian politics, on the other hand, Mike Russ, that is awesome. That is awesome. Where is? What is that? No. Why can't I find? How do I do a? Yeah. There we go. Okay. And why is that not? What's all that stuff do? I don't know. I don't. Why is this not? It's always easy. It's always easier on a computer. It's not easy when you have a jacked up big screen. Okay. Well, I can't find it, so you guys are gonna have to put up with me. I was gonna do a poll. What kind of poll are we talking about? You tell me, clumsy. We got all kinds of polls. Young Castro, hey, I'm just gonna guess that Path to Truth believes the stories, and I'll tell you what, man, if it's not true, son of a gun is a doppelganger, isn't he? Roke is leaving. Is losing? Are you talking about Beta? He lost. Yeah, Abbott won. Abbott won Texas. We announced that one. Let's see here. What's the? I gotta find. You guys have me all over the place now. Oh, breaking news! Breaking news, everybody. Volstorm. He'll be very happy to hear this. He has a crush on this girl. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez wins re-election to the U.S. House in New York's 14th Congressional District. Congratulations, Volstorm. He's got a cute little sweatshirt with her name on it. It's really cute. It's like, I'm an AOC something. I forget what it says. But anyway, congratulations there to Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, a.k.a. Volstorm's sweetie for life. So we are breaking that right here, right now. The fastest election coverage we're going to have on YouTube. Yes, Darth hit. Yes, I wish I had that big booty Latina. Yeah, I see that as yes. That is a true statement for I can't even say it, man. AOC is the meme. Big booty Latina. Like I hear I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Hey Rose, how are you doing? We're trying to have fun through the election night tonight. It's working so far. We're all goofing off, having a good time. Volstorm is happy his sweetie won re-election. Let's go over here. Let's get back over to the tables here. Oops. We're doing polls and you got tables, so I don't know. You tell me what's going on. Let's see. We're gonna go back to this. Even though Fox News, we're ahead of Fox News on all their stuff. We've been ahead of it by quite a lot. Volstorm has really been nailing it in the comments, guys, and I really appreciate him. Yeah, Tim Burchett is friends with AOC. He says she's really nice. She always asks him how his daughter is. And anyway, let's see here. All right, Bud. All right, so Bud, now this is the U.S. Senate, right? 61% reporting. Bud is up 1.7%, which is a pretty big lead. Let's see here, what was it last time? I don't know anything about this race, okay? So what I would look at is, at the end of this race, is what the average voter turnout is for North Carolina. If he wins by 5%, 6%, something like that, then you have to stop calling North Carolina a swing state or a purple state. It's 5% is a big chunk. Even though I know how it changed. Oh, look at this. Look, I was right. Look down here. Pennsylvania. I said next one's going to come in. It's going to be 15%, and Oz is going to have like 40% of the vote. He's got 36%. Look at it. 40% of Fetterman is 40% down in the vote. I mean, that's pretty dang close. You guys got to hand that to me. Of all the stupidity I do, I was pretty dang close on that. Just for me to off the cuff say something, I'm impressed with myself. Good job, dummy. All right, man. I win a few. So anyway, Georgia, Herschel Walker is down according to Fox News. Ohio, Vance is down. Georgia hasn't updated. Their polls closed an hour and a half ago. An hour and 22 minutes ago. So weird, right? Weird. Let's see if I go back over here to this Twitter. Let's go over here real quick. Also, Telegram. Defeated. Yeah, we know that. I know that. How do I update this? Oh, nope. Sorry. Oh, wait, I know what I want to do. We're going to go over here and go to this. Great guys. DeSantis, we will never, ever surrender to the woke mob. Florida is where woke goes to unlive itself. That's a powerful statement. Sarah Huckabee wins. No way. Is this true? Al Franken is worried that Republicans will investigate Biden if they win. What? Is that not the... Why would you be worried about that? Let's see here. Winner. Okay, Ohio, Mike DeWine is expected to remain Ohio governor. Let's see here. I don't have anything yet ready to share. I apologize, guy. Wendy, Georgia is slow with counting. Well, they have to, I don't know if they have enough mops to clean up all the water from the overflowing toilet or the water main or the tiers, or I don't know what it was. I don't know. Does anybody know? Was there a hurricane down Peachtree? Is that what happened? It dumped a bunch of water. Numbers are hard, says Clumsy. That is true. Expert. Yeah, it's never good. Budgets went up a bit. It's over 2% gap now. That's awesome, Mike. Thank you Mike is in Canada and he's keeping up with this for me. Thank you, Mike. That means a ton to me. Okay, let's see here. What? What? Hang on a second here. They think that... Wait a second, this isn't right. Okay, I'm going to read this. This is Gateway Pundit. I just got a link to. Let's see what this says here. And this is what I like. Okay, so we have early predictions. We all know that I started reading, and I'll finish it, is that in off election years, right, in non-presidential, the midterms, the party that's in power loses the House and the Senate. And nobody's ever brought that up. We've had that, there's a vast right-wing conspiracy to election frauds and all this other stuff. This simply is not true. I mean, history has taught us this. Where did this go? Okay. So what I want to show is part of this right here is to show what the early articles and stuff say, and then we'll be able to look back and see how accurate they are. And I'm doing this because you guys need to know this is important stuff. You guys need to get past all the fuzz and all the hyperbole and whatnot that they give you on the news, and you need to be able to see this stuff for yourself so you can see clearly what's happening, and that way we'll never have problems, hopefully, again, because we're better than that. To young Castro sends the Mounties to grab Mike Rusk. Texas Jen. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, never forget. Whitmer says that she didn't send COVID patients to nursing homes. What about this guy who punched somebody in a nursing home? Okay, the final polls election maps before today's election show the GOP doing very well in the U.S. House and potentially to do very, very well. Real Clear Politics shows the GOP with a huge lead in the U.S. House before the results from multiple swing races are even counted. So I'm trying to figure out how they're trying to say it. So they're saying a House. I want to see that. I want to see the changes. That's what I care about. Holy cow! Look at this. Trent, a CNN hack loses control, warns viewers, stay off of social media, people. If you're trying to figure out are there really issues with voting, trust us here. Holy cow! CNN says don't listen to the expert. Yes, that's awesome. That's how I took it, right? Before, my goal is to have more viewers than than CNN does, and that doesn't take very many. Okay, so what? Oh, and guys, please don't forget to hit the subscribe, hit that like button. All this stuff helps feed into the algorithm, and it really helps me out a lot. I would really like to have. I've got 2,300 subscribers right now. I would really like to have 3,000 by Christmas. That would be awesome. And if hit the right algorithm, I could have 3,000 next week. But we're just slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. This train's going full steam ahead, and the best is yet to come. So here we go, guys. So this is what they're predicting. Who is predicting this? Is this just Real Clear Politics? In the Senate, Real Clear Politics shows a tight race with the GOP in a better situation going into today's thing. 48-44 with 8 toss-ups. What are the toss-ups? Arizona, Colorado. Colorado shouldn't be a toss-up. Georgia shouldn't be a toss-up, but it is. New Hampshire, Nevada, Washington, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. Leans GOP. Well, Florida already won. Ohio does not lean GOP. After the last election, the results that came in, they're like one of the strongest GOP states. I love it. Iowa is now likely GOP. Iowa, that's a complete flip-flop from a couple of years ago. Iowa was always likely Dem. They already called it for Schumer. Illinois, you weren't going to win. Connecticut, Blumenthal, yeah, of course, Blumenthal's going to win. Toss-ups, I hate to tell you guys here. Georgia, I think Pennsylvania and Wisconsin will stay Republican. I don't see the others. So that means 6. That puts Democrat lead with this number they've got. I think that you're going to have is you have New Hampshire. We'll go check it out here. Let's go check it. Let me see what New Hampshire shows real quick, because New Hampshire called it for governor, right? New Hampshire is 17% in, 60% are going to the Democrat, 40% Republican. They already called it Sununu, and he's got less votes than Hassan does, who is the chick running for Senate. That's crazy. Okay, where do we go with this? Let's see here. So if that's that one, then what they're saying is that Real Clear Politics, which I mean, I used to respect Real Clear Politics. So I mean, that's used to. Wow. That is a 227. You have to have what to control the House? 218 for majority. So they're saying going into today, there should be 227. Republicans have got the House, is what they're saying. Now the question is, will they pick up all of these, the toss-ups? Will all of these, from leans to solids, likelies, I mean, will they stay Democrat? So what you're talking about is 227. Where's that go? I'm going to write this down. Real Clear Politics. 174 D 227 R and then 34 toss House. Then we're gonna do what's the Senate here. I'll be able to see this afterwards. So it's gonna go 44 D. Sounds like a bra size. 48 R and then 8 toss. And that is Senate. Alright, so we got that. The Cook Political, their House outlook, an unusual even landscape with 15 and 30 seat GOP gain, the likeliest outcome, but a wide range of possibilities. Geez, that's crazy. So, 15 to 30 seat GOP gain. That's crazy. They didn't do anything else. But see, in the House, though, that doesn't matter. What matters is on your Senate is pulling that off. And you'd have to pick up, I don't know, Nevada wants to be Republican real bad. Patty Murray's not going to lose Washington. Pennsylvania should go R. Wisconsin should go R. Arizona, R's want it real bad. Colorado is not going to go R. It's not going to switch. Georgia should. New Hampshire, I don't know. So out of this, I would say 1, 2. I'd say there's 6 toss-ups. And with it leaning, Pennsylvania and Georgia leans. And then Nevada and New Hampshire leads the other way. So, I'd say the only true toss-ups are Georgia and Arizona. Those are the two that you won't know. And it could be a 50-50 Senate again. Which, by the way, it's not, because look at this. Independents shouldn't count. They shouldn't be able to caucus with somebody. That's the stupidest rule they've ever fallen for. I'm sorry, I need to get back over here to you guys. Let's see here. New Hampshire's typically blue, but who knows? That's right, Slade Raider. Slater, by the way, man, good seeing you again. I've missed you. I mean, if young Castro was going to arrest me, he would have done it already. That's funny. Oh, see, that kills, man. That kills. Wolfkinder, that absolutely kills when that sort of stuff comes up. Walker's less than 3% behind. Thank you, Volstorm. I can't comment on any further. I know medical aspects of it. I know nothing of the candidates. I was reading crafting Emily's there. Vance is up, so that's Ohio. and that one's changing. And I think it's funny. This one, the only reason why I care about Michigan is the same reason Volstorm does, is because that whole weird FBI thing, where they said those dudes are they're going to kidnap Whitmer, whatever her name is, and all stuff. Oh, dude, I didn't know you drew. Take care of a puppy. That's always the worst. Oh, Walker's just 1% behind now. Let's see here. Let's go over here real quick. Let me do Telegram. Oh, Brian Kemp. It's called Brian Kemp, Republican, Georgia governor, wins re-election. So he beat Stacey Abrams. That's a huge one. The reason why is Stacey Abrams said that she lost to Kemp 4 years ago because of bad counting machines. We'll just call it that. What was that, 4 years ago? Or, right? Whenever it was, she lost. Then they put her head of like the Georgia secure and safe and reasonable and lucky elections. Whatever it was. And, or, like Secretary of Elections, maybe, whatever, something. And, I was just like, why did they do that? Why would you put your opponent as that? I was like, you don't need the person. It was weird. The whole thing was weird. So I figured, I was like, well, the fix is in. And Hollywood had a big fix on it. I mean, she starred in the new Star Trek. Like, I won't watch it. And I love the guy who plays the captain in it. He was, he's from Dixon, Tennessee, and he played in Hell on Wheels, Anson Mount. But anyway, so Stacey Abrams was the intergalactic president. And, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, she did not win. That has been called Brian Kemp, who's been reelected, beat Stacey Abrams for governor of Georgia. Let's see here. Lee Zeldin will be the first Republican to carry Staten Island in a governor's race since. Whoa! Wait a second. Breaking news. This is history here. Whoa. History right here, guys. On this stream. This is history, guys. This is a cold chills moment. Wow. Lee Zeldin will be the first Republican to carry Staten Island in a governor's race since 2012, and it's not even 2012, since 2002, and it's not even close. Holy cow. Not even close. What does that mean? It's double rainbows. What does that mean? All right, we can get out of this. We're going to go over here. Go back to our... Where is that now? All right, here we go. Share. Let's reload this real quick. Let's see what this is. Yeah, see, this is supposed to be a toss-up. Oh, holy cow, man. Vance really took the lead there. Oh, look, Walker's tied. Look at the odds. Continues to grow, man. Continues to go up. He's trending great. I mean, that's a perfect way to trend. Why this is only at 24%? That's the problem. That happened a few years ago. Oh, look. We're getting closer to that 5%. If you get 5-6% around there, North Carolina is not a blue state that they want. They want to say it's purple and all this other stuff. It's so weird. People are showing their hands. That's the worst thing about this. And I would call it out on Republicans. I mean, dude, I have more disdain for Republican pundits than I do Democrat ones. It's just that Republican pundits aren't the ones that are reporting right now. Now, let's see here. Elon Musk. I'm still going to say that. I shouldn't even say his name. That's going to wipe out things. Guys, don't forget, please hit that like button. And if you haven't, please go over to Rumble and subscribe to me over there. It's the Rumble /C/ the expert is on Rumble. It's rumble.com /C/ the expert is on Rumble. Oh yeah, I forgot which one I was looking for. Which one was I looking for? What'd I say? Who just got the thing? New York. New York's what I want to see. New York. I mean, let's see here. Was that 2002? That's who was New York's? And I saw the guy after he left off. I mean, of course he left office. I can't think of it. Wow, they're not showing it at all on Fox. Look at this. So Staten Island, well, it's down here, right? Are all those in? Let's see here. Nassau, Queens, Huchul. That's weird. That's a weird county. Westchester, Bronx. Those are counties? So weird, man. All right, so I don't know. I don't know anything about New York. I don't know where Staten Island is. Let's go over here, and I do. What? They've got Walker taking the lead. Let's see Georgia election results. So the governor's been called, and Fox is showing it at 62.97% in. There's more Senate races in, 63.23. Kemp, the total number is that's a big number though. So it's 7,000 votes right now. Walker's got the lead. Warnock, he was a former state senator, is that correct? And he was also was he a preacher? It's hard to beat preachers. You got God on their side. Conservatives spike football after Ron DeSantis crushes Charlie Kirk. No, I don't think that's a football spike moment. That's weird. Election day, repeated cyber attacks down Mississippi. Cyber attacks. Okay, so who's the cyber attacks, right? What did they say a few years ago? Who was doing that? Who was doing that? Who were they claiming to do that? I won't mention their names because you can't talk about stuff like that. Anyway, Mississippi Secretary of State's office website is down. Georgia is still. Let's see here. Wow, I can't believe this though. I can't believe it's that close. So it's 110,000 votes more for Kemp, and they called it. Oh, they just updated. Walker's pulling a little bit more away. He's got 23,000 or 20. Can't count 21,000 more votes than Warnock. Geez. If Walker pulls that off, you guys. I mean, remember I said I'd be surprised. All right, so what's our next one? Is where do we need to go? Let's see. We got Michigan, Walker 49.1. I'm looking at the comments, see what you guys are saying. Slade, okay. Slade Raider, crafting Emily. Only political pundit I trust is me, Volstorm. That is true, Volstorm. You are the only one to trust. By the way, let me see. Let me go over here. We're gonna do this. And hang on a second. I'm doing a lot of clicky clacky in the background. Let's see here. I'm waiting to see if I can get this one done. And all right, let's see. What was I doing? My comment. That's my most common phrase. Michigan election results. Oh, there's a dog mad at me. Whitmer 13%. Whitmer's at the blah blah blah. Okay, so these are still they're about the same as they were before. Arizona. I think it was Arizona's what Fox screwed up real bad last time. And Fox, of course, there's nothing in. Polls are closed. They're saying, but there's zero reporting. Now, let's see here. Where is... oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, yo, all biker, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, Michigan and Pennsylvania are very slow. That is true. Let's see here. Let me go. Let's check this out. Okay, I just saw. So this is weird. Okay, this is another breaking one. And this, I just saw an article that said that the opposite was happening. And what happened was it was Oklahoma. And they said that the governor of Oklahoma, Kevin Stitt, he's a Republican, said he was having a hard time. Well, he has now been called the winner of governor. I love it when I kick myself off the stream. Anyway, Volstorm has got it. All right, let's see here. Volstorm, there is somebody I've been waiting on. And I cannot wait anymore. We'll see. Maybe he'll pop up. But anyway, let's see here. Is this? Yeah, that's you. And let's see what that says. Just in case. Okay, what happened? Yeah, I did. I hit the back button and cut myself off the stream. So let's go over here. I'm going to go back. Let's check out Fox. What was it? It was Oklahoma. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, L, N, N, O, P. Where is Oklahoma? All right. Oklahoma is... Jeez. I mean, like, Oklahoma is, like, the most... it's, like, one, top 3 most conservative red states there are. And I just saw... Oh, jeez. Where did I see that article? It was talking about how Stitt was going to have a hard time. Holy cow. What is that? Special election? What is this one? Mullen. Yeah, I mean, there's no... Yeah, there's no... Is this it? Competitive governor's race. Trump calls Senate Republican leadership change, warns potential 2024 GOP candidates against running. Oh, wow. Oh, gotcha. Former Obama advisor David Plouffe declares Obama coalition of Hispanics in Florida is gone. Oh, well, I didn't know he ever had a coalition. So, yeah, there we go. Let's go back over here. I'm going to hit... What was the one? Was it Ohio? Holy cow, man. What I tell you guys about Ohio? Now, I know it's only 55% in, but what I tell you about Ohio, about how big their votes went last time, I can't believe that's a toss-up. That was considered a toss-up. And let's see here. Beasley, Bud, Fetterman, Oz. Look at this, man. Oz is, yeah, he's 8 points. Exactly. It's like 7.9 points with 31% in. So crazy. Oh, and look at this. We're at 3.6. Right? Is that right? Yeah. 3.6% now for Bud. Let's see what this shows. Senate, Bud, 3.6. So now 3.6 sounds like a big deal, right? This is the number I always look at. It's 100,000 votes, 120,000 votes. Why do I look at those numbers? In the last census, I think was the first time that the city of Knoxville, Tennessee, Neyland Stadium, University of Tennessee football, holds 101,000, 102,000 people. The city of Knoxville just broke 200,000 people. Now, the metropolitan area is much larger, unfortunately. But the city itself, 200,000 people. So think of that like where you live, all right? 200,000 people is a pretty good-sized city. And you're talking about every single person. Well, this is 100,000 people. So it's 100,000 votes difference. 100,000 people all voting for one person. That's a big number. So that's what I like looking at the number of votes. Because, I mean, gosh, remember, the one that gets me is go back again. It's Bush v. Gore. And it was, 411 votes decided the President of the United States. All right, Wisconsin was supposed to be a big one. 33% reporting. Well, sorry guys, I'm not bored with you. I'm just yawning. I need oxygen. My room is running out of oxygen. So, oh, hold on, they're moving. There is a 27,000 vote difference. Mandela Barnes, the Democrat, is beating incumbent Ron Johnson by 27,000. That's a big deal. Oh, hang on a second here. I don't have my headphones on. I can't hear anything. So, Vol Storm, welcome to the chat. How are you doing, buddy?
I was wondering how long it's going to take you to get me on here.
Well, oh, crud. I wasn't looking. I was over. No. You know how it is. I'm over on the over here looking at the whatchamacallit, and then I was like, oh, well, I've got the headphones plugged in and can't hear the beep. Sorry. Anyway, hey, Debbie, how you doing?
Walker is up over 36,000 votes now.
Oh, no way. Hang on.
Yep.
Let me go back over here. Gee, I can't spell, dude. Georgia at top. I mean, I can't do it. Yeah, he is. So no, this is on Fox. So it's
no, 30... this is from the AP.
Well, I'm saying right now on Fox, which I'm saying it derogatory.
Right.
They're up. They're showing Walker over Warnock by 36,000.
Yep.
The big one here is going to be Senate results. We want to see by county, and let's start with Fulton, right?
Well, see, Atlanta had already come in. That's how I knew Kemp was going to win, because Atlanta is made up actually of 4 different counties.
Yeah, Fulton's the big one, though, isn't it?
Yeah, Fulton, Cobb. I can't even think of the other 2. Gwinnett. I'm trying to think of the other one because I used to work down there, so I know the territory.
Yeah, I just knew it, man, a second ago. Where'd it go? Fulton, Cobb, Gwinnett.
DeKalb's the other one. Yeah, Cobb's the one.
Yeah.
Cobb is where Barrett Parkway is.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. It's been so long since I've been to Atlanta.
Gotcha.
Anyway, yeah, so they're showing Fulton County though right here.
Yeah.
At 2% reporting.
Well, they've already called it blue for Abrams.
I'm just letting you know that's how far off that is.
Right.
Man, I don't know what you did, but your microphone sounds so much better now. Like a second ago, I was like, "Are you licking that thing?"
Not if I can help it.
Yeah, well, things happen.
Oz is at 33% reporting. Oz is at 45.5%. Fetterman's only at 52.1%.
So having those other races.
Oz is gaining ground fast.
Yeah, see, it's funny though, right?
No, what's happened is all these absentee ballots have come in and they've all gone Democrat. So now you're getting the real votes in, which are all becoming red.
But isn't it weird though how it's like I'm looking right now, it's 32.61%.
Right.
And it's like it's the smallest little increments. Like next time will be like maybe 40% reported in, and then Oz will have 47% to 50. Well, it's 53 right now. Yeah. But it'll be like 47% to 50%. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. It's just I don't know. I don't have a I don't have a conspiracy or anything like that I'm trying to think of. What I'm saying is that it really is, it's just like, it's slow and it's huge percentages. But
Exactly.
total, he is down 150,000, 140,000.
Yeah, and I haven't seen a map to show which counties have come in, like Pittsburgh or Philadelphia or anything like that.
Yeah, where's
So I don't
ID
know.
Crisis at? He should be telling us this stuff.
He should know it, yeah.
Yeah, well, we should be able to say his name about 3 more times and he'll pop up. ID Crisis, where are you, man?
All right.
Explain to us this stuff. Okay, so governor.
Yep.
So it looks better for Josh Shapiro, who's
Right.
a Democrat, than it does for Mastriani, Douglas Mastriani. So yeah, Oz is actually doing better.
He is.
I think. Oh well. Let's see here. Let me get back over to this. Update. Ohio Senate. 59% are reporting. Vance has 52.8 to Ryan 47.2. So you're at 5.5% right there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's Ohio should be. It would be like anywhere from 8 to 10%. I think it'll be like 60-40. I mean, it won't be 60-40, but I bet if it were, it wouldn't surprise me.
Right.
Ohio has become one of the most Republican states in the country.
Yeah, and it used to be a swing state, but it's swung red over the past few election cycles.
It was like the last one. It was the last one. It was when it went just so big. I was like, holy cow. Like, there aren't very many swing states left. Is Arizona a swing state? They're trying to say Colorado is. Colorado, I think, solid.
Colorado is blue. I mean,
Yeah.
they've with all the provisions that they passed and how they've cracked down on a lot of the gun control laws out there.
Well, it's all the pot, man. All the potheads moved out there. Dude, the real estate boom that the country is seeing right now, Colorado was having that 4-6 years ago. A chick that White Rabbit worked with, her daughter moved out there because she was a real estate agent.
Yeah.
And so there was so much business out there that, like, it was like around here, nothing was selling. But like out there, they didn't have enough real estate agents for all the buying. And what was happening was it was all in cash. And it was all these depositories or suppositories, whatever they call the marijuana stuff.
Right.
Because they're not allowed, they're not real businesses. They're not allowed to have bank accounts because it's against the law. It's federally against the law. They're drug dealers.
Pretty much.
It's 100% what they are. They're still it's a federal crime. So they can't open a bank account. And so they're sitting there with millions of dollars, literally, like in safes, which is another crime, And so what they're doing is they're just buying up property, just to put money into it. It's all explained in Breaking Bad.
Mike Lee out in Utah is running against an independent. There is no Democrat.
Do what? Oh, I didn't know he was here. This is what happens. I don't read the chat.
No.
Why would I read the chat? I mean, it's so it's smarter than me, so why would I read it?
Well, it's so unlike you to read the chat.
Yeah, no, don't break things now. Let's see here. Let's go over here. So somebody has come back from heartbroken tonight.
Heartbroken.
Yeah, we have a heartbreaker. Someone who's heartbroken.
Because is this because Beto won or lost?
Yes, lost. I know.
Beta!
Where is he?
Beta!
He's not gonna come now. He's gonna be like, you asshole. I'm not coming over. Hey, he should love it though. He was not a fan of the Beto. And isn't Beto another one of Castro's kids? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, here he is. Congratulations.
Beta lost, baby. Woo! Yes!
I love it. I love it.
Praise
knew that.
Jesus. Praise the Jesus.
I knew that was a big contingency.
Oh. Oh, guess what the wife was doing all day?
Oh, was
down
she doing this?
Oh, yeah. She was down there all day yelling for Beto.
Oh, look.
She didn't want to talk to me now anyway.
Hey, I was fixing to say, did you look at her at one point and go, now what do you say?
No, because she tricked. So she did this. She came home, and of course, it's like shaking up a Coke bottle, right? She's ready to go off.
Yeah.
And she's making dinner. And then my daughter comes up to me and says, "Who did you vote for, Daddy?" And I'm like, "Oh, this is a setup."
Yeah.
And I said,
definitely.
I said, "Abbott." And she said, "Mommy voted for Beto." I said, "Have you seen Abbott?" And she said, "No." I showed her a picture. She said, "That looks like Grandpa."
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, that did it. That did it. I think she poisoned my dinner. I'm pretty sure.
That's
And
awesome, too.
She looked at me and said, "You're rubbing my feet for that." I was like, shit.
I've been like, no, I'm going to skip dinner and go downstairs with a bottle of whiskey.
Well, he's here. He's here. Hey, Grim, how you doing?
Oh,
buddy?
Grim's here. Grim will tell us who won. He should know already.
Grim, Kentucky was the first state to come back that I saw anything on.
Yep.
And it was
All right.
Rand Paul.
I'm scared to even ask about Arizona with all this shit.
They haven't reported anything yet. I think they just, because they were in Maricopa County, they were saying that they were going to extend it, but then expert read off something that said the judge denied it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's no way Fetterman's winning. There is no way.
Fetterman's
no
at
way.
50.9.
No, I
Oz is
see
at
it.
46.7. There's 37% reporting.
Oh,
All right,
Barbara
what am I
Streisand on that.
No,
It feels
no,
fantastic, Rabbit. It just never happens. So it feels
No,
good.
what it is that you had all these absentee ballots come in, and
Yeah, I
they were
heard
all
you.
coming
Yeah.
in blue.
They still will.
And now the real votes are coming in,
A week
and
from now.
it's red.
Well, I know Ohio's going to go. I'm not worried about Ohio. I'm not
No.
really worried about Georgia. I'm most worried about Arizona because of all the screw-ups.
Texas Jim wants you to meet her in the basement.
I told her to wait in the truck.
Wait a second here. I'm missing a. Oh wait, is that?
No, I'll bring the Sky Vodka because I'm rich, bitch.
That's right. That's right.
That's right, rich boy.
That's right. The Sky, man. I forgot about that already, dude, man. That was.
Oh, I'm not gonna let that
hardcore
die.
stuff.
I'm not gonna let that die.
No, man. Rich kids drinking that Sky stuff, dude.
Oh yeah, that's all we
right.
drink, buddy.
That's right.
We're on our
Dude,
yachts
you're like the
drinking Sky
Jeffersons,
vodka.
man. All the rich people moving on up
Moving
the
on
sky.
up.
to the sky. Okay,
the sky.
so.
Was that enough? Okay.
Oh,
Look
they
at Grim's
just showed
bar.
a picture of Latino booty.
Oh,
Well, you got Latino booty?
big
No,
booty
they-
Latina.
Yeah, they just showed a picture of the big booty Latina.
Well, nobody's watching that. You have focus on the screen here. We're talking about the screen. We can't talk about what
Anything
you're
Vegas?
seeing. Yeah,
Anything
when
on
I'm watching, what I'm watching on
Not
TV is very different than what everybody else is watching. I see big booty
Because you're
Latinas
watching porn,
all
and we're
the time.
trying to
Yeah,
watch
that's
the
right.
election.
That's right.
Hey, who's been spitting numbers to you all night? Okay, then.
Well,
That's right. Yeah, I trust Vol.
Yeah, well, we're
Trust
not
in
done
Vol.
with numbers yet. We gotta get back on this. Okay, so who we got next? What's the next big deal here?
Rabbit.
Rabbit's next.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
Yeah, boy, you are excited.
Of course, I'm excited.
Red
Red wave, baby.
dude, this isn't Rumble.
I am scared about Arizona. I am.
Yeah. Okay. So Arizona, you saw that video, right, where the guy came out and he said that they had two machines. One machine didn't work. The other machine,
Was 75% or something?
25%. Yeah, 25% were spitting out the incorrect thing. And I'm sitting here going, 25% on election day means 100% because it shouldn't happen.
Right.
And that's what the put away the porn.
This is my porn, baby.
Donald Trump incited the erection. Grim is awesome. So,
Well, I have to trust Grim. He knows everything.
there you go, Squad Bob. So let's focus though here. So we got Pennsylvania, which is weird how those numbers are coming out so slow. We've got New York, which is odd. I think they've already called it for Schumer, which duh, right?
That sucks.
But
I was
that
hoping.
governor's race, and governors are second to me. Senate and House are the two big ones. Now the Senate race.
Do not discount the governors in swing states. That's the big one.
But it doesn't matter to me if it's not my state. Why?
It should matter you.
I don't care about
because
Colorado.
they control the voting process. They really do.
I just found out that Texas is on Mountain Time. I am 99%. That's what I heard.
Okay, the only place we're in Mountain Time is in the way
We're
west.
is that
central.
fake time? So see now,
fake time. That's like West Texas.
You now have claim to being fake. I think Texas is an island of Australia.
Fine. Too excited. Don't care.
I'll never be on that part of Texas. Actually, I'm going to go. That might be my claim to fame. The only part of Texas
I gotta look that up. I think it's like El
Texas
Paso
is
is in Mountain Time, like El Paso's Mountain Time or something. But that's
they have good salsa.
Everything else is west. Yeah, of course we have good salsa.
El Paso.
Yes, they've got good salsa out there. Yes, they do.
Yes, Eastern Time is the time. That
Amen, Jen. Amen, sister.
Which just that was rabbit. That's just
Texas is so big and great. She's right. I gotta look this up and see.
Yeah, but Texas. That was the name. That's her husband's name. That's her husband's name.
Whose?
Texas Jen. Her husband is Texas.
Okay, yeah, El Paso is Mountain Standard. Everything else is Central. There you go.
Old El Paso. All right. So what
yes,
were we
they
talking
do.
about? Arizona.
Emily, that's a very good point. Go ahead.
So, what are we waiting on in the East? Does anybody know? What are the
What about New Hampshire, Vol? I'm asking Vol because he knows.
Oh, New Hampshire.
Yeah, New Hampshire had a close governor run.
Yeah, New Hampshire. It's no, the governor. Was it the governor or the Senate? It was earlier. The Senate was put up as a toss-up in New Hampshire. Okay, Real Clear Politics. Do I still have that one up? Or did I go off that? Because I didn't like it.
Oh, I like this headline. Racist Democrat Senate candidate deletes her Twitter account after losing big in South Carolina. Ooh, what'd she say? Oh, there it is. South Carolina U.S. Senate candidate Crystal Matthews escapes through back door, then drives away to avoid answering questions on statements to treat white people like S-word. Ooh, that's spicy.
But she lost?
Yeah, she lost. She's spicy. Is that the one that was tweaking on the beach?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. You're the follower on that.
Oh yeah. Paul, do you remember that? Remember that one that twerked on the beach?
What happened here?
I forgot who it was though. Sununu. Okay.
I do like the thin chips, crafting Italy.
Thin chips are the best, and they are hard to find. What do you got on the screen right now? What state is that?
I don't know. Hang on a second.
It's got to be one of the Northeast.
Oh, that was New Hampshire. That's New Hampshire. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's the stupid one I was looking for? Oh, this. Okay, so this is the one. So you weren't here yet.
I don't know anything. She wouldn't let me watch.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. You know, you had to vote for Beta.
No.
So here's the thing: the battle for the Senate. All right. This is I'm trying to bring you up to like what I've been talking about. Yeah. And Volstorm's been here. And he's been in the chat. He's been the numbers guru. As like I was like he came on. I was trying to get a friend of ours on.
2 drink minimum gave you some cash.
What's going on here? 2 drink minimum. Where did it go? I can't pull it up if I don't see it. Wait a second. That sounded weird, didn't it? I can't pull it if I don't see it.
We'll let that go. It's election night. You're excited.
2 drink minimum. Thank you. 2 drink minimum. Awesome. Thank you, buddy. Yes, everybody give 2 drink a round of applause, a cheers. 2 drink. It is a. Let's see. I'm trying to find something that'd be more appropriate because I'm not going to do the weenie what for you.
Is Miami on?
I'm gonna come.
Thank you, 2 drink minimum. I think that one's always works.
Are you gonna thank me?
No.
Are you gonna thank me?
Okay.
Oh, now Rabbit, get up, slap his ass.
No.
Now it's time.
No.
Yep.
No. We're celebrating.
That's
I
not
was
celebrating.
staring at you right in the eyes. I was looking you right in the eyes, and you did that. You looked at me.
I'm still considering, Vol's gracious idea of paying $50 and then his gas money to send him over there and slapping your ass.
No. Mel is back. She's finished her last job of the day. Woo! Awesome. Congratulations, Mel. I'm free.
Mel.
Freedom
Welcome
is
to
what we're
chaos.
looking for.
Welcome to the chaos, Mel.
Look, yeah, she did. We're glad I came back for that. Oh, okay. So let's see. What were we doing? Okay, yeah, going over this thing.
All
so
right.
this is the thing, and I want you to, because all I gotta do is say this to you, and you'll know exactly what I was talking about. So here's their toss-ups, and this was the reason why I pulled this up is because this is pre-election stuff, right? So we'll see before and after how accurate they are. I think Vol's back. I hear something.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's here. You missed the slap, Vol. Sorry.
No, I heard it.
Okay,
Believe
good.
me, I heard it.
So the toss-ups they're saying, real clear politics, is Arizona, which we were just talking about, Colorado, which Volstormer and I were talking about. I don't think Colorado's a toss-up state.
No, it's pretty blue.
No, it's blue.
Georgia is the one that
That should be easy win for us.
it should be Herschel Walker, but
Yeah.
I was
Well,
saying,
Walker's losing ground. I mean, he's still ahead, but he's starting to lose ground.
well, I was saying earlier that Republicans tend to not vote for, it's gimmicks, really. It's your sports, your athletes, your movie stars, some of that. I know. And then you got Orange Man wins, right? But that's the problem. Your politician, they're a different type of person. They work harder than anybody you'll know to get that seat. Everybody wants to give Congress a hard time about not working, right? But like the amount of work they put in to get elected is unbelievable. And they know people. They're a different type of person. Herschel Walker is used to not knowing who you are, but to you knowing who he is.
Right.
Politicians, constituents are the other way around.
I don't know. Do we have anybody from Georgia? Because I thought Herschel was going to win this one pretty easy.
Kemp won.
I think it was. It's been pretty neck and neck. Like he was a little bit behind, and then recently in the past couple of weeks he started to come just slightly ahead by like a percentage point. But Vegas has put all their money on Walker. So.
Oh, have they really?
Okay,
yeah.
Vance won. Did we say that?
Oh,
Yes.
it's settled now. No, last one had who was up by 5 points, wasn't it?
Yeah, Vance is projected as winner now.
Yeah, they got him
Okay,
winning.
so we got that one. All right, let me see here. Let me put because that's a toss-up, right? He was so Ohio.
Oh, I didn't finish up. I'll finish my story real quick. So after
Florida
she got me to say to my daughter, yes, I voted for Abbott, and did the grandpa thing, and she said, but Mommy voted for Beto, and I said, Mommy's also short. Guess which one is right? And that's when she said, it's time. You're gonna have to rub my feet for that.
That's awesome.
I did.
You rubbed her feet.
Did you pay your penance?
Yeah, I paid my penance.
So
She's been up there since 9 this morning,
you
standing
kept us
up,
waiting
screaming at
so
voters.
you could
Well,
rub,
that's her fault.
So you
Yeah, I
could
know.
rub smelly Beto feet.
Ew.
Oh, dude, man. Ew.
I washed my hands.
He probably used patchouli too.
Yeah, but you had to sit there and smell it.
No, she wore like American flag socks too.
Yeah, what color were they? Yellow and red?
Yeah, what a shocker. Huckabee won. Yeah, they were. Yeah, yellow and red.
So
I did tell her she had the wrong country on if she was voting Democrat. She didn't think, that's when I got kicked.
That's awesome. You got kicked. That's awesome. All right, so look, Walker, Georgia, that's the one. I think Colorado is going to stay blue. Arizona, what do you have anything, either one of y'all?
No,
Right
I'm
right
looking.
now, the early numbers coming in have Kerry Lake behind, but we all know that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's total BS.
Okay, New Hampshire, what about it? Do you have any feeling for it?
New Hampshire was a toss-up.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a
all
toss-up.
these are toss-ups I'm reading. That's what I'm trying to see. What you
Boy,
think.
Florida, he just kicked the
I
crap.
Oh,
dude,
yeah,
you
he
were like
slaughtered him.
3 hours behind us. We're not going back in time. We're going forward. New Hampshire.
Just one comment, you jackass.
Yeah, you're talking about Beto and Florida, and I mean, dude,
I didn't even get to see that.
I know. We've covered this for 3 hours, man.
All right.
We got hours more to go. We are
know.
full steam ahead. We got New Hampshire though. That's a big one, right? And I don't understand that one. I think that one would go blue. What do you guys think?
New Hampshire?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
As
don't
far
know
as-
their politics.
As far as the Senate, it's a very good possibility I'll go blue.
Okay,
Oh
Nevada.
yeah. I mean, that was where I put my money, just because it's so blue already.
Right.
What
Well, everything around it is blue.
Yeah.
It's like the only state that has a Republican governor up there.
Isn't that the state up there? Don't they have
Live free or
open
die.
carry? Like that's
Yeah.
them. That's the open
Yeah.
6 hours made in New Hampshire. What about Nevada? Now, do you guys follow Nevada at all?
Yeah, it's going to come down to Vegas, as it always does.
Yep.
Well, it always
As it
does,
all-
but it's gone.
It's the state of Harry Reid. That's what you got to
It's
remember.
very. He died.
Yes, I know, but that's.
Well, I mean, he's not alive this election.
Oh, the War Room's doing something. Sweet. They're doing coverage. I didn't know that.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Steve Bannon.
Steve Bannon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Isn't he in jail?
No.
No.
What's wrong with
Didn't
you?
he get perjuried?
He's not in jail.
But isn't he supposed to go?
I'm going to try to listen to this.
Whitmer's
Well,
still.
I'm asking a serious question.
No, his judge stayed his jail.
Oh,
He's
So-
appealing.
okay. So anyway, Nevada. Nevada wants to not be blue.
Yeah, they do. They don't want to be blue. That's
And
true.
so that's going to be the big thing is how they fight that one out.
They pulled out. What was it? Missouri.
Uh-huh.
Missouri's going red.
Was there a doubt on that though?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, there was.
When? Because Missouri, I mean,
John Solomon is saying it's going to go 52-48.
What, Missouri? For
No.
who?
The Senate.
No, everything. The Senate.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
John
Senate.
Solomon says
I
52-48.
don't know
I
who
was
John
really
Solomon
hoping for
is.
54. John Solomon is just the news. He's pretty straight shooter.
Who is the guy with the big nose and the tie?
No,
Okay, I don't know who that is.
he's like
All
a
right.
semi-bald guy.
So, Washington, Patty Murray's going to win that. Pennsylvania, do you have anything on it?
No.
What about
Nothing
Wisconsin?
yet.
Look, just remember, Pennsylvania had it for when Obama was elected, and I put that in quotes. They had 100% turnout for Obama in like 4 districts.
Yeah.
Like 100% of the vote went for Obama, which is impossible.
But what about Wisconsin?
Wisconsin should be red. It really should.
Well, I know what it should be.
I don't
what do you
think
this race is going to be.
Well, you know why I can't
Well,
say for sure. How many
right.
drop boxes do they have?
Right now, it's divided by less than a percentage point.
Jesus, really?
All right.
Yep.
So
All
what
we
about
have to do is do a signature validation, and it won't be. That's all you need.
Yeah, we've had years to figure all that out. We're just figuring
I know
out tonight.
they don't. Well, the problem with Wisconsin was they had a Republican House and a Democrat governor, so he'd veto everything when they tried to put something through.
Right. Right.
Yeah, love you. Yeah, do you have any feelings about tonight and that race? Wisconsin is traditionally is a state that's a very conservative Democrat state.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's blue.
Which is, I mean, I think it's one of the top deer hunting.
Milwaukee's very blue, and so
It's-
is Madison. That's the problem.
Yeah. But they're blue for different reasons too. And I think Madison, I saw something a few years ago that made me think that Madison was not changing, but it was, it didn't have the stronghold it once did. But of course, I mean, the rest of it is Wisconsin. Just it's growing. I mean, people are moving out of these cities, and they're voting now because they're protecting their interest. And their interest is, their way of life. That people, what we're seeing is a Thomas Jefferson's ideal society, where he said that America needs to be an agrarian society where everybody has enough land to have a garden, and that was his idea for America. I think he's right about that.
Hey, a little update on Pennsylvania. Odds is down by less than 5% now.
That one should be an easy win. There is no way that guy. I mean,
Yeah,
as bad
but
as he was, there's
with all
no
the
way.
with all the
where?
with all the early balloting though, it has not been easy.
Yeah. I just
Well,
don't
Storm,
believe anybody would vote for that
what
guy.
are you
I just don't.
on? Because like you're that Scratchy's back.
That's not me.
No, it's Volstorm.
I don't
You hear that?
know.
It's like your microphone's in a potato chip bag, but then it went away, and then now it's back. I'm like, I don't know what's happening to you.
Is it back now?
Yeah,
Weird.
yeah.
Weird.
Okay,
don't know.
hold on. Where are? Let's see here. Let me move this over. Sorry, guys. I need to take this off. I need to move this around. So what we're going to look for now is we're going to go back to that Fox tab. And it was pulled up New Hampshire. I'm going to go back to this. And it was Pennsylvania you guys were talking about. LMNOP. So reporting 48%. And they've got 51. Fetterman's got 51% to odds, 46%. I mean, he keeps it's a weird thing. It's weird that it's 48% in, and they've been closed since 7:00.
But it's been the story of the night. It's Democrats coming. Well, it's been the story of the night across just about every state. You've had the Democrats coming in hot with the absentee ballots, and then the Republicans just slowly gaining ground and then winning.
Yeah, well, except for Georgia, not Georgia, but Florida.
Yeah, well, Florida was slam dunk.
Dade County. Did you hear that, Guava Ball?
Sorry, I was listening to another update. What? I was trying to help you. What'd you say?
Dade County. Did you hear about Dade County?
Oh, going Republican?
Yes.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
points. They had a 100,000 vote swing, I think, for
you
registered Republicans.
I bet you would be absolutely astonished if you ever, and I mean I would too. I don't know these numbers, but if somebody came to you and they said, Guava Ball, do you know how much money the Democrat Party has pumped into Florida in the last 10 years, or maybe like 15 at the most? Like, you would be absolutely astonished. I bet you it's probably they spent 3-1 over what Republicans, because it was. Florida, it goes back to everything in elections goes back to Gore v. Bush. And if you look at, I don't remember, it was like 400 votes, 400 something votes.
Do you remember that? I was up all damn night. I remember. I could not get to sleep.
Well, what was it?
The Supreme Court ruling is the thing that matters about that.
Well, it did because Gore tried to cheat. That's why. Then they
Yeah.
stopped him. They said you can't recount the whole state. That's not what the law says.
Well, they said the issue was, or the ruling was, is that you do not have a right to vote for president. So
stop talking to my wife.
that was the ruling, is that you do not have a constitutional right to vote for president. The electorates do, and how the state picks out the electorates is up to them. But if that was like 400 and something votes, right? And so they were like, this was a Democrat. It was a Clinton had won and all this other stuff, and they were like, we've got to get rid of this swing thing, and it was a fluke and all this other stuff. They spent all this money, and yet Florida's continued to go more and more conservative. And it would start off with being the off presidential years. Their governor years is when the Republicans were picking up, which is like what Nevada wants to do right now, which that's why I'm interested in that one. Because everything you hear, you see and stuff, they are very energized. They're trending. They are trending that way. But when they're showing like these swing things, I I don't know. I don't know where we are.
And Yaga is in Green Bay, so she would know Wisconsin. That's
yeah.
She's in a
No,
red
yeah.
area. Though. That's a red area.
She's got it. I love her comment earlier where she's like, "Better go dim red."
Yeah, she's in Green Bay, but she summers in Door County. Only she'll get that joke. That's where all the Chicago guys go to. It's like where every Chicago guy goes deer hunting is Door County. Or they say up there, Door County.
Look at this. Wolfkinder says mail-in ballots were counted. Started getting counted at 7 or 8 this morning in Pennsylvania. I just watched a report on processing center in Philly.
Yeah, but how many times did they count them?
Yeah, right. I can't get over that they just now started counting them.
I believe it.
I'm trying to think when. Yeah, I guess 7 or 8 this morning. Yeah, that is right. I'm sorry.
Does anybody know what the Michigan race is doing for governor? Because I do not want that B word getting.
All you have to do
it's
is
close. Ask. It's close, and she's losing ground. It's 51.1 versus 47.3 for Dixon.
And she's losing.
Yeah, she's losing.
Good.
Or she's losing ground. She came out ahead like every other Democrat. Yeah. And now her Republican challenger is catching up.
Okay.
So yeah, they're showing 22%. Is that? Do you have this? I know you're on AP, which is I'm glad to know that. So because we have 2 sources there. So how far off is Fox from AP?
There's only 22% reporting. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is one of the most evil people out there. That Whitmer. She is so evil. Oh my god.
Well, the FBI is on her side.
Yes, they are.
Did you see the
when they're not beating their wives?
Did you hear the report?
You remember that?
Yeah, the swinger guy.
Yeah, Vol did.
Yeah, I have.
I know Door County's too expensive. That's why it was a joke.
I did several videos on that, and I meant to follow up on him because he was such a weirdo. But anyway, did you see Guava where Detroit they have machines that weren't working?
There's a shock like Maricopa County.
Right.
Yeah, it was. Let's see here. So hang on here. I'll do this again for you because I'm a nice guy. I can't believe I have to go back.
I want 54, but I'll take 52. 52 is enough to keep out that person in Alaska and making her irrelevant, and that one in Maine. We still got so many fake Republicans. Did you see that Cotton said he won't support McConnell for leader, Vol?
Good.
Yeah, I know. It's fantastic.
I'm so tired of McConnell.
Oh, God. McCain light.
He's worse than McCain.
Yeah, he is. He's more devious.
There you go. Okay, so here you go.
He's the Harry Reid of Republicans.
Did you see this?
8 o'clock all through the state. Well, I'm here at Nolan School here in Detroit. They're voting. There you go. We did get a little problem. Some people who did vote here say they were, when they showed up to vote in person, that they had already voted absentee. Not the case. Yeah. Election officials in Detroit, they're aware of the problem. They are encouraging officials to use the hard copy voter list, not the electronic lists. And they say that anyone who shows up will be allowed to vote.
Isn't that nice?
Polls closed.
Twice.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be a provisional ballot, which
they'll figure it out in 6 months after they, get their candidate in, and they go,
"Oh yeah,
we're sorry, too late now."
Oh, Slade Raider, had you not seen that? Yeah, that's so you go to the polls and then they say, "Oh, you've already voted," and you're like, "No, I haven't." And they say,
"Oh,
well, yeah,
I would lose my
right
shit if that happened." I would.
Yeah. So what you're supposed to do is you fill out a provisional ballot, and that's where that bag was sitting there, Volstorb, that I took a picture of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, you fill out a provisional ballot, and so that way your vote gets counted. So then Nashville they can track your votes, and they can see if you have more than one, or if the one that you had, or like if they said you already voted and you hadn't, whatever it is, if there's a problem, is or if you go to the precinct with your voter ID card, it says you're supposed to vote at this precinct, but then they say, no, you're supposed to vote at a different precinct. You fill out a provisional ballot. So that way, I mean, they make it's like a catch-all for your election stuff. and that's where it's supposed to go back, and they fall under those. And then, of course, I showed you I took that picture of where the provisional ballots are just sitting there on the mats, unlocked. There's supposed to be a lock on those.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna delete this picture so you don't get in trouble.
Yeah, so I went ahead and tweeted it out.
You need to hear this from the Babylon Bee. Pennsylvania results extremely slow as Fetterman is counting the ballots himself.
God.
That's funny. All right,
I
like that
Oh
one.
God! And Biden is helping him.
Yeah. Oh, you think it's a surprise that Pelosi said she'll retire if they lose? They've already lost. They're not going to keep the House.
She said that. She's already. I thought originally she said she was going to retire anyway.
Well, right after her husband caught playing "Here Comes the Hammer." Yeah.
Yeah, Here Comes the Hammer. Is Hammer Time takes a new meaning.
I love how they have new words for hammer.
Yeah, now they do. Hammer Time.
All right, so Arizona's coming in 40%. What we got here? It's you want the governor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's behind.
Hobbs
I know.
Hobbs is up by 110,000.
Bull crap.
Yeah,
she was
bull
10
crap.
points ahead.
Right.
Yeah. Well, this is at 40%. So I mean, that's a.
I don't know. It depends on what they brought in. Did they bring in?
Maricopa
County. Yeah.
No.
Where is Maricopa? Right there.
Yeah, that's
where all
Maricopa is. It says polls are closed. 0 are reported.
That doesn't mean the ballots are coming in.
But look at this: 484,000 votes for Hobbs, 348,000 votes for Lake.
Sure.
But reported 0.
Yeah.
Good job, Fox News.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to know if you want
Brett
to make
Baer's
people...
up. Brett Baer's up to speed. They must be at 1%. He's ready to announce it.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen that meme going around? You know that one with the guy behind the tree?
Yes.
Arizona 1%.
Yes.
Let's see here.
There's no way she should lose that race. None. They would have to steal that one. Oh, I'm sorry. This is YouTube. They would have to do something funny.
It's all hyperbole.
Well, I mean, for crying out loud, have you ever seen her opponent talk?
No.
Well, no, because she keeps running. She ran from every debate. She played a Joe Biden.
No, but I'm talking about the time she has talked. It's just like, why in the hell would anybody vote for you? From either side.
81 million people voted for Joe Biden, the highest voters of all time. Of course, that's why. What's the next
most
state?
secure
Where are we
election.
going to next?
Most secure election.
I can't believe I got to try to keep you guys focused on this. Josh Shapiro wins governor of Pennsylvania. It is being called. Breaking right now.
Dude, I just saw that like 2 minutes ago.
Did you say it, or were you talking about some guy hiding behind a tree meme?
We were talking about a guy hiding behind a tree.
That's exactly it. We are doing election coverage, not memes. We got to get this up here. So we got Josh Shapiro just won. Oh, breaking right now. Eric Schmidt wins the Senate in Missouri.
Senator Scott wins re-election in South Carolina.
So Eric Schmidt, Missouri. I didn't know that was even a race. See, that didn't pop up on the real.
How the hell does Shapiro win Pennsylvania? Boy, that really sucks. That's really bad if that's true.
That's governor, though. I don't live there. I don't care.
It does matter because they control. It's going to control the. He'll control the state when it's time for the president run. That's the problem. I can't believe was his opponent that bad? I didn't know it was that. Was it really that far off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you say
it was?
Yeah, I knew the governor's race was gonna go that way. I just didn't think Oz and Fetterman was going to be
there's
no way if that happens that's.
Did you say that Schmidt?
That's the capital F. If that happens, there's no way.
Did you say that Missouri was being called as a toss-up earlier?
Not me.
Yeah.
Maybe Vol.
Yeah, I think so. Earlier, yeah.
Yeah, who said that? I thought you said that, Guava.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't know anything about
I was like, Missouri shouldn't. So, like, right now it's showing, it's 50% in on Fox. Yay! Then you got 55% Schmidt and showing him as winning. It's only 713,000 votes, though. So with that said, I want to go back over to North Carolina. We're going to check that out. Let's see here.
Bud's gaining ground in North Carolina.
Gaining ground. We'll see. Okay, now Fox has 75.39% in. Bud is up by 4 percentage points on the dot.
Yeah, he was. Remember, he was behind.
Okay, so
and then he got barely even by like
they just moved the
a
numbers.
1%. Yeah.
So he's still going up though. He's
Yeah,
at
he's still going up.
50.96.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see here. So
there's just no way Uncle Fester's going to win in Pennsylvania. There's no way.
Yeah, there is. There's a
No,
very easy
it's not
way.
possible.
Yeah, there is.
The guy can't talk. I mean, you saw the debates. He cannot speak.
Who's the president of the United States?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So
I just can't believe they could do that again.
Pennsylvania was one of the states that voted for who?
Trump.
Joe Biden.
Trump.
So
Well,
You
Biden.
mean I'm sorry. Did you say who voted for him or the
oh,
result?
look, hold on. It's moved against
The results.
Okay.
Percentage points now is at 3%. A second ago, I was getting ready to say it was at 5%, which is what I expected North Carolina to go.
What is this? North Carolina?
Yeah.
Oh, it can't be that close, can it?
Yeah.
North
that's
Carolina?
what, we had Sig Sauer and Jays were both worried about North Carolina.
Or is that where they are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sig Sauer's got in there right now, but at 51%.
Are you rounding up there, Sig?
Well, you know. Sig, his number is 357. Hey, Dictionary Diva's in the chat. While you're trying to apply logic.
There you are.
Dictionary Diva, what she has spoken, so it is said, so let it be written.
I know. She's right. We need her calming voice.
Let's see, she needs to retire years ago to take care of her son called Hammer. Yaya is awesome. Yaya coming in with the win on that. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lori Davis, how are you doing?
All right. What we're looking at now is in the Senate, we have 42 Democrats, 41 Republicans, and we're still deciding on the other races. So,
Okay,
that's
well,
where
we have the House. That's good because everything has to go.
Oh,
through
yeah.
the
We have the
states.
House easy.
Yeah. Where'd he go?
Maybe he went away.
I did. Second time tonight,
Yeah,
I
you
kicked
did.
myself off the stream.
That's
That is
pretty good.
awesome.
Well,
he
you know
got
yourself.
smarter in here for a second.
Well, he knows
Yeah, I
himself.
did.
That's why he did it. He's like, I know you. Kick.
That's right. That's right.
Banned.
You know, tonight I signed up as a member for my own channel.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, I know. I was
That's
Did you
like,
block
sad.
yourself? Did you block
That's
yourself after you
sad.
did
I
that?
had to cancel my own membership. I was like, okay, wait a second. I'm getting ready to pay $2 a month and receive $1.30 a month.
Okay, hold on a second.
So you
Yeah.
invested 70 cents a month on yourself.
I would lose 70 cents a month.
No, I said you're investing 70 cents a month on yourself.
I don't know what I'm investing, but it all
Investing.
sucks. It was bad math. It was bad mojo. I'm like, why can I? Well, of course, I wonder how many people are members of their own channel. I mean, that's a genius thing on YouTube. You know, they had to be sitting around and somebody go, hey, why don't we just like let people be members of their own channels? Like they pay for it. So that way we get, 70 or 30%. It's not that. Yeah, it is 35% of everything of every dollar they paid themselves. And someone's like, nobody's going to do that. And now they're making that's their petty cash fund. I was by accident when I had one.
I was listening to updates, but there's nothing really. People are just speculating now.
Yeah, they're going through they're comparing the 2020 presidential numbers with the current numbers in Pennsylvania.
Oh, Lori, you don't have to worry about DeSantis.
Yeah,
That's
Lori,
done.
DeSantis has been called. He has
that's
been
done.
called. It is a.
Yep, and Beto took his skateboard and went home.
What will he run for next?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that, Mike.
Twitch they channel owners. No,
I hear you read yourself. I'll turn back up.
shut up.
Okay.
Jackass.
All right, Andrew, let me get back over. Since I cut everything off, I gotta go back and return my stuff up. Okay, so North Carolina is. What's the latest on? Ooh, Georgia? No. Hey, look at this.
That's better. Yeah. That's better.
Much better.
Oh, what's Georgia
So
doing?
Walker is up
Shit.
now
Jesus.
by 27,000 votes.
Scroll up a little bit. What districts are left? Oh God. Is that Atlanta?
No, this is
That area up there. Yeah, is that Atlanta?
yeah, they're reporting 70% in, except for Fulton, which is only 2% in. You know,
I don't
the
know.
biggest
Is Fulton
county in Atlanta.
Is that ours
The
or is
biggest county
it
in Atlanta,
theirs?
The biggest county in Georgia.
I don't know. Is Fulton Democrat or Republican?
It's Atlanta.
No, Fulton County. Does it go Republican or Democrat?
It's Atlanta's in 4 counties, and the biggest one is Fulton.
That's very bad.
Yeah, it'd be like Houston is in like, I don't know, Tennessee County, or whatever.
There's not a lot of rural left.
Andrew Jackson County, whatever. You guys name everything. It was forced upon you by Tennesseans.
That's probably going to go to a dispute if it's going to stay that close. Or it's going to be, or it's going to run away with what's his name?
Does Georgia has to have 50%?
I thought Walker did really good in the debate, and the other guy did bad.
Hang on here. Oh.
Yeah, but you got to remember it's Georgia.
Oh, hey, we got gifts here.
Gifts?
Oh, wow. Yes. Yaya has gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah.
Yaya's been a
Nice,
member
Yaya.
for 4 months. Thank you, Yaya.
It's nice
So,
to be Yaya.
the new members, what you need to do is on the, what's that thing called? Go to my page, okay? You'll see a new tab up there next to community that says members. Go to the members and click down there, and there's a Discord link on there. Click Discord, and you get a membership into the Discord. We can, like, after streams and stuff, I'll be over there.
I put a picture in Discord for the VIP folks.
Yeah, so if you paying members get access to the Discord, and that keeps Discord clean, and you don't have the weird Japanese porno and stuff like that over there, or as they call it, hentai. So anyway, it's very PG-16. You might have the occasional bikini pic, but that's it. But yes, Yaya, thank you so much. So. Guys, go click that link. If you have any problems getting on over there, email me at theexpert@email.com. And, this is awesome. So, we'll have to get everybody over there. One of the angels will be over there. Texas Jen I just saw her last. She'll help you guys make sure everything works out.
I still can't believe Walker's going to lose in Georgia. I have a real problem with that.
It might not.
We're going to see.
It's just going to be close.
Just remember, it's like I said, traditionally, I mean, that's the way it goes with Republicans, and they handpick candidates. But here's the thing, though. Look at this, okay? Look at these 2 maps, all right, Guava?
Yeah, I see it.
So we got governor and Senate.
Yeah.
So the governor's race, Kemp got 183,000.
Yeah,
right?
and then the lady I'd like to see eat cheese
is
got
153,000. So it's a 30,000 vote difference, right? Then right here, Walker has 160,000 less votes than Kemp. Now, if you go up here, I'm just looking at like with their counties here, right?
Right.
Where is it? It's this county right here.
Clay
County.
How the hell are there blue counties down there?
Clay County with Warnock. And now look how small it is. It has 1,000 votes.
Right.
And then over here, it went Kemp. And I just think that's weird because you're talking about it was 46 votes more for Kemp, and it's.
Have they called it for Kemp yet?
5 votes.
Yes.
More.
Yeah, they already called Kemp.
So Stacey Abrams said that she's not going to accept again.
Not yet.
Okay.
I was right. She never conceded the last time, did she?
No, she never did.
No.
So all these counties.
If they'd offered her pizza, she might have.
That's right. Walker's winning the same counties as Kemp except for that one little tiny nothing county. But that's how close it is.
Right.
I mean, that's like there's 1,000.
Yeah, but why is
voters
that? Why
in
is that even
county.
blue down there? What's down there that makes that blue? You know what I mean? I mean that's Georgia, for God's sake.
Farmland.
There's nothing
Yeah.
down there.
I know. That's what I thought. Oh, you're going to sleep? Yeah. Okay.
Once you go
All
south
right,
of
yeah,
Atlanta,
yeah. Sure, you betcha.
hey, once you go south of Atlanta, it's all peanut farms.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm back to sleep. Politics stink. LOL.
Yeah, go to sleep, don't you know?
Wake me up whenever it loses. Jimmy Carter, yeah. Peanut farms. A lot of peanut farms down there.
Oh yeah, I actually got a text saying Jimmy Carter wants you to vote for Beto. Yeah, okay.
Dude, man, like how invested are you? I mean, Jimmy.
I'm
Carter,
married to
dude.
one. That's why
What?
I get I get shit from both sides because of her.
But why are they texting you? You
They
know
never
you,
got a
robo
text
text
message.
all the time.
you know you can block that.
I do. I block it every time. They just change the damn number. I block it every time, and they change the number every damn time. And they also think I'm some Hispanic woman. I get those two from Rosalita. Hello,
See?
Rosalita.
See? Dude, somebody signed
love
you up for
yeah,
that.
yeah. I hope you're doing
I know,
well.
probably.
It sounds like something an expert would do.
We
What?
love you too, yeah.
Sign him up to
Just not
portraying
the
him as a Mexican woman to get Democratic texts.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the number's like, oh, he kicked himself out again. Thank you for doing that. Maybe that should be a super chat. Kicking expert off his own stream. That's a good idea. What's up, Fifi Dog? Yes, everybody's just speculating right now. I'm watching.
Yeah, it's nothing's coming
Hey,
in.
50 dog.
No.
Okay.
You kick yourself out again?
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe.
All right, hang on a second here. I do have. Let's go over here to this.
I'm gonna put on Steve Bannon on mute.
Iowa. So, all right, now we got
stuff.
breaking Iowa.
Crowder's
Iowa
got
right
that.
now breaking. Republican Chuck Grassley defeats Democrat Michael Franklin in Iowa Senate race.
Like that was a surprise.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
come
not
on.
a surprise.
It's supposed to be a big surprise. Okay. Oh, hey. So this is a
What?
big one. Virginia is talking about 4 seats flipping in the House.
Yeah.
Now, that is a huge deal, and that's going to be a huge thing for Democrats. They're absolutely freaking out over that because Virginia was a lock blue state, and they can't figure out how it switched. And what's happened is that every single person in the entire state is saying they're tired of
Kiddie porn in the classroom?
yeah, that's part of it. But
be
it's
part of
what's the Fairfax? They're tired of Northern Virginia, and they're like,
Isn't
look,
that the richest suburb in the country?
Yeah.
They're up there.
Yes.
As the richest suburbs in the country.
yes, Fairfax, it's right outside D.C.
Yeah.
Yeah, the average salary I think is $250,000. So that's average.
That's amazing. It's all
Yeah.
government.
No, it's all people influencing government.
It's Alexandria.
Yeah, Alexandria, that's the one. Yeah, I've had texts. Okay.
All right, Crowder is on. He's.
How did
I'm waiting. I'm watching him on mute in case he throws anything.
Oh,
out
who's
there.
who's Bobert?
I don't know.
Bobart,
Yeah, who's that?
I don't know. Who is that?
conservative analyst.
Where?
Well, how did he lose? I don't understand. Pastor
Or
Chris?
not Bobart.
Yeah,
I'm
Lowen
think-
Barber. Oh
You're
my
thinking of
gosh,
Brett
she
Bart.
lost.
He died.
Damn it.
Who?
She's that that brunette out of California. She lost.
Dude,
Son of a bitch. She was one of the
I
best ones
understand.
we had.
I understand every chick in California is blonde, but I still don't know.
She's
who
brunette.
She
I
is.
said. I said she's
Yeah.
brunette.
I know. So there's got to be like 5.
No, this is Colorado.
Colorado. Are you talking about the hot chick from Colorado?
Yes. I didn't know she lost.
Oh,
Damn it.
No way.
No, she was one of the best ones we had.
Well, she was mouthy.
Damn it, to hell. Oh, that really sucks. We needed her. She's a fireball. She needs to go to another district and run. That's safe. We needed her. How the hell? That's a good question. How the hell did she lose?
House of Reps. Wait, are they showing that yet though? Colorado
I don't know. I'd have
won.
to.
What district is she?
She's 3.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. that
Okay,
sucks.
69% are reporting on Fox, and she's down by 10,000 votes.
Well, 69%, she might win. Unless they've already called it.
I don't know. I don't know if there's what's going on. You
All
guys
right.
need to find that out for me.
I'm looking right now. I'm just looking at all the races, but they're only showing is the Senate. Yeah, Rubio won. What a surprise.
Hey, breaking right now, New Hampshire State Democrat.
Yeah, I saw
It was so it's not the toss-up that they thought it was.
No, it's not.
No.
Wisconsin is a dead heat.
Yeah.
Absolute dead heat.
50-50.
But okay, so Virginia though, there was a House seat. It was Elaine Laurie. I don't know what district that is either. But anyway, she lost. A Democrat lost her congressional seat to Republican Jen Kiggins. But man, yeah. So
God, that would really suck if that girl lost.
Storm, what do you got on Boebert on AP?
Let's see.
Oh, here you go. I'm sorry about this. Hey, Guava, do you want me to send you this article? 3 strikes, once highly touted Beto O'Rourke loses 3rd election in a row.
No thanks.
Would you like me
No
to send
thanks.
that to you?
No,
What,
my
what's
fingers are
your
already tired.
What is a good would like? You want me to mail this to your wife? I would use like the postal service.
Out of your mind, so I can hear about it for days on end? No.
Oh no, I'd
She's
sign
already-
it. I'd sign it as the expert. I would send it to her and I'd be like, "Hey, I just don't know if you realize this, but you wasted a lot of time."
Bobart's getting killed.
Look. Is she?
Yes.
So it's more than just this 10,000. All right, let me go over here. Let's find where's
Damn.
a 10.
God, that really sucks.
Well, like I said, she was mouth. Oh, there it is.
Well, it's about 10,000, yeah. But percentage-wise, she's getting killed.
Well, you know what?
Have they called it?
Her press secretary left her like a year or two ago, and I tweeted her and said that I would offer to be her press secretary.
Well, she'd have
And
won
did
if she'd have taken you up on it.
She absolutely would have. I mean, could you imagine how I would have handled the press? I'd have been like, no, get out of here. Go back to
That
your
really does suck, though. That
pizza
sucks.
parlor.
That really sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, she really was a good. I mean, all right, looks aside, she really was good in the House. She was like Marjorie Taylor Greene.
She's mouthy.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, but
We freaking need that badly.
voters don't go for mouthy.
Yes, they do. That's how Trump got in.
No, I mean he actually knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, but he was mouthy. Don't say he wasn't mouthy. He was certainly mouthy.
All right, let's see here. Adam Frisch.
Oh
who's,
man, that one is
now.
that's a gut kick. It really is.
Hey, Colorado.
I mean, it is
Adam
nice that
Frisch.
the president of the Federation lost.
Breaking
That's
with
good.
71% of the vote, and Frisch is being Lauren Boebert by 5%. Boebert. Lauren Boebert continues to be down in votes. Is now more than 70% of the vote. And whatever happens, Democrat Adam Frisch ran one hell of a campaign. While many said people were wasting their time, energy, and money. Hey, this is what I need you to know. I need you to know this. You like that, Guava? If anybody would know this, it'd be you. Liz Cheney endorsed like 3 Democrats. Do you know
So
who they
all
are?
lost. No.
Okay.
I know she did I know she did the Democrat governor for sure in Arizona. I know that.
Okay.
That candidate. I know
So
she
we
did
got that one's winning.
Don't say that.
Well,
And
okay,
then-
who else did she do?
I'm guessing Beto.
Well, it was. I thought
bet
it was
she
3
endorsed
House
Beto.
seats.
Oh, was it? I don't know. I knew about the one in Arizona. I don't know. You gonna tell me or what?
No, I'm asking you. I said you should
I don't
know
know.
this.
Oh, I thought you were like. I thought it was trivia night. It is trivia night. I was expecting that.
Yeah, I know. Trivia night's been postponed.
All right. So yeah.
1 hour ago, despite a strong start from incumbent
I
U.S.
love
Rep.
this. Anna Paulina Luna won in Florida, and Nerdrotic said she's hot.
Yeah,
It's true,
yeah,
she is, but
her
it's just
name
funny.
is all ends with A's. God, man, you're like 4 hours behind everybody else. Are you in Mountain Time?
Yes, I'm Mountain Time.
Ah,
And I was drinking
knew it.
Sky vodka because that's where my rich friends came over. We all drank.
Over
Sky.
in El Paso. Do they drink
El
Sky
Paso.
in El Paso?
Yes, they do.
That sounds like a cool place. Eat salsa and drink Sky. Despite a strong start from incumbent U.S. Rep. Lauren Boebert, her challenger Adam Frisch has taken the lead in Colorado's 3rd congressional district.
I mean, how long did you rub your wife's feet?
I mean, it had to be like
Jeez.
2 days. You wanted it to. You had to want this.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, all this was going on.
You knew what would happen.
I knew what would happen if I didn't do it. So, okay. Okay, good. Marjorie Taylor Greene won. Good.
Yeah, dude, that was like 7 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
Divinity, how are you doing? Please help.
So this is just like FNL when you're on and you're like 5 hours behind us. Okay, now you know how it feels.
Yeah, but the thing is that
no, he's actually reading the
expects that.
chat.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Oh. Oh, good. Iowa governor's been called.
Yeah.
Republican one.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Shut
Dude, that
up.
was like that was like 2 hours ago.
Guava Ball, next time you hear that somebody won, keep it to yourself. Because everybody else knows, and they're just like, what is happening? I mean, you know what? It's Groundhog Day. It's Groundhog Day.
Okay. and now he's quiet.
Hey, did you know DeSantis won?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we know all this stuff. Everything. Divinity's over here, the world famous Divinity. Everybody stop and say hi to her, please.
Hey, Divinity.
Oh my gosh,
What's
Divinity.
up?
Did you see Mountain Girl showed up? Actually, she was here tonight. Guava, do you know Mountain Girl showed up tonight?
Yeah, she's hot.
So you saw her in the chat and you didn't come in and say hi to her?
No, I saw in the VIP that she had posted a new thing. That's all I saw. I didn't see her in here.
Yeah, she was here tonight.
Here.
Yeah, she was here tonight.
Cool.
She stuck around a long time. She asked where you were.
Yeah, that was 4 hours ago.
Thank you, Yaya.
Yeah.
Yaya's a good person. Kill that wild squirrel. Excellent.
That's right.
Oh, Miami Spice is home.
Miami Spice made it home. I'm so happy.
Hey, Miami.
And I can't wait to talk to you because I want to know all about. Like, I can't believe you pulled over to work at a Starbucks.
I don't care about New York.
I kind of care. It'd be nice to see that win. It's not going to happen.
Talking about New York?
I was saying, I don't care about New York.
Oh, I thought
Let's
he was
go.
talking about New York.
No.
I was like, that was a long time ago, too.
Has that been called? The governor race?
Pretty much.
Oh, my gosh.
Not officially, but yeah.
Doesn't your wife need her feet rubbed?
That's just rude.
I love you, brother. You know that.
It's just rude.
I love you. I do. I do.
I'm trying to look up more information for you.
He
There's
lost.
just memes everywhere.
He lost. Yes, it's because that's all you do is look at memes. That's what we want you for.
It's Fetterman and Oz are exactly at 2% apart.
Well, let's go over there to that thing. So let me do this. Let's see if
What's the percentage in?
What did it say? 60-something%. But Oz keeps every time the percentage goes up, Oz keeps gaining. Yeah. And they've already done Philly and Pittsburgh.
Oh, really? Oh, well, then,
yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Excellent. Then we should be all right. But there's just no way that Oz should lose to that guy.
No.
Well, he doesn't live there. He's using his mother-in-law's address.
All right, so he's pulling a Hillary.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so what'd you say, Vol, was the numbers you had in AP?
They're exactly 2 percentage points apart.
All right, so Fox.
I agree, Sig.
Fox is 2.07.
Oh man, that really
whatever
I still can't believe that Mastriano lost to Shapiro.
Damn. What?
Mastriano lost to Shapiro. I really thought he was going to take that.
All right, we lost Oregon, we lost California.
What a surprise! Well, that's because of
yeah.
All right, we know how that was lost with the Xerox machine.
Kept Idaho.
That shouldn't be a surprise.
Right.
As long as we get 52, I'm still going to be happy. I'd like 54, but 52 will be.
Right now, we're at 45 Democrats, 44 Republicans.
But we have to take the House. We have to take the Senate. That has to happen.
So we have, 11 more to go?
I feel like I'm at prom. This is your first rodeo.
God.
How does that even go? Where do you get that from? What part of your brain came up with that one?
Because everybody's
No,
really excited. I'm sitting here going, you're like, we and all this stuff. I'm like, there's no team to this. It's all at the end. It was over at the primaries. I mean, that's who wins or not. You gotta look at it and say, okay, because if the status quo wins, they're still gonna suck. I mean, that's why they want to erase Trump's presidency.
How is Lake that far behind?
Who?
Kerry Lake in Arizona.
Okay, I just mentioned Orange Man bad. Dude, we need to go through this. I can tell everybody after this stream, I'm going to have to do a private stream where I explain how these things happen. Okay, I'll tell you what, Volstorm, you understand this in very few words. I explain it perfectly. Ford, Memphis.
Oh, never mind.
That's exactly it. That's everything right there.
Never mind.
I'm not talking about funerals.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Kelly and Masters. Kelly's 58 and Masters is 39 in Arizona. Bull crap.
Okay.
Well, I didn't think he'd win that anyway.
I can't believe
you guys
he's
are
that far
completely
behind.
talking to yourselves right now.
We're talking about Arizona. That's the one that scares me the most.
Well, I had Pennsylvania pulled up.
I'm not so worried about Pennsylvania. Arizona, I'm worried about.
What do you want?
Kerry Lake has to win. She has to win.
Yeah.
Why?
Because she was 10 points ahead. How could they? No, I'm not buying that. If they
And now she's 10 points behind. There's no damn way.
No.
Well, it's 47% are in of the precincts.
Yeah, but I don't know which precincts are in or how that works.
Which ones do you want to see?
All
right. Let's see here.
And she's not gaining or losing. It's staying about the same.
That's bullshit. Oh, God, the Wisconsin governor, he's behind, too. The Republican is.
You are just,
Not by
it is
much.
Christmas. You can't stay still.
No.
I mean, I'm sitting here trying to go over the counties for Arizona. You're like, I
Damn
don't know
it,
which one's
Whitmer's
which county.
really
I'm
far
like, okay,
ahead.
well, which one do you want to see here? I'm just scrolling over these, waiting for you to
How
say
the hell
something.
is Whitner that far ahead?
No.
She's 100,000. She's 98,000 ahead, Paul. How the hell is that possible?
You guys are going to have to get your own stream.
I don't know.
Just realized that. So, what? I mean, it's just it's election night. You don't know how anything is right now. I mean, look, it's where you talking about Wisconsin? I mean, you want to know Arizona? What do you want to cover? Let's cover one.
Arizona.
All right, Arizona.
Yeah.
Kelly won big.
Oh, that's crap.
And for some reason, he's the racist guy. I don't know what he ever did, but that's all I ever hear about him.
Oh, you don't know who he is?
Yeah, he's an astronaut.
Uh-huh. And his wife?
Used to be hot, but then she's not now.
Yeah.
Well, it's not over yet. I mean, it's only 47% in.
Yeah. I mean,
They
that's
haven't
the whole
called that,
thing.
have they?
Kelly's not. Well, never mind.
I don't know what districts have come in on Arizona yet either.
No, and that's what do you want to see? So which one is Maricopa? Is that the big one?
Maricopa's the big one.
All right, so Maricopa on Fox is showing 0% reported.
Yeah.
But yet they have a million votes in.
It's too early.
They have a million votes in.
Yeah.
How many votes do they have total? Because I'm thinking a million votes is probably it. And what's Arizona have? 3 million people?
Yeah, what's going on in Wisconsin?
No, because you can win Maricopa County and nothing else and win the whole damn thing.
I know, and that's why it's so critical that those machines, quote unquote, broke down.
Right.
Let's see here, real quick. Where did Nevada go? Nevada has nothing reported. So what time did they close?
Well, Dixon's catching up to Whitmer.
Y'all want to go to Michigan?
Yeah, go to Michigan.
Yeah, go ahead.
You guys can't just throw out random names without me knowing what's going on. I can't do this. I mean, I don't know where these people are. Whitmer, so it's 90,000 votes, right? No, it's 116,000. My math is great. But that's at 32%. see here. So Idaho.
It's just that everybody talked about the red wave. Even Democrats talked about the red wave, and to see
What
some
are you
of these
talking
races.
about? Hillary said that it was going to be a total victory.
No, but everybody else
unless
was
somebody
serious.
cheated.
Yeah.
I mean, Hillary had it down right. I mean, right?
I know. It's just.
Which state are you worried about?
Let's see, Pennsylvania, Arizona. Those are the two. And Wisconsin. Georgia.
What's Georgia at right now?
I don't know. Georgia should be.
So Georgia's still got Walker up at
74%,
almost 75%.
Yeah.
So he's a half point up. He's got 20,000, 18,000.
Scroll up a little bit. If they said anything more about those districts around Georgia, no. Okay.
Yeah.
They're not.
Fulton, all this.
Yeah.
These are all in blue. 54% in Fulton County. 13% in DeKalb. 20% in Gwinnett. Cobb is 88%. I mean, that's just how those counties are going to go. This is what you have to worry about. Is all these down here. These are all 100%. I know they're like.
I know, that's the scary part.
I mean, look how small these are.
I know, that's the scary part.
So, where you got one Sumter County, but it leans blue. Walker or Peach County. I mean, all these are. I mean, it'll continue to trend the way it's trending.
Yeah.
Yeah. Path to Truth is right.
What's that?
Katie Hobbs is the head of the election committee for Arizona. It's no surprise.
Pennsylvania, Oz is about 1%. There's 67% of their precincts reporting.
What was Pennsylvania? Didn't they have to shut down a few years ago? They had some problems.
Yeah. It took them like 2 days to count the votes.
Yeah. Okay, so you got Fannin, you got Murray. Those are two counties. So yeah, it's going to be for Walker to get this. It's going to be about what it is right there, 49.2 to 48.8, and I don't see how he can pull this off. If these numbers are right, like if you've got the cab is 13% in.
Yeah.
And it's going to be 87% Democrat when they get all their numbers in.
All right.
Yeah.
So that one's not going to happen.
Of all the races, though, if there wasn't a big old capital F, it has to be the Fetterman-Oz race. There is just no way.
So then that's the Pennsylvania you're talking about.
That one I do not believe for a second is going to go for Fetterman. He can't talk. The man cannot talk without a teleprompter.
Well, you know what?
I know. Don't say it about Biden.
Neither can Biden.
I just can't believe that. That one cannot.
But I mean, the guy had a stroke.
Cannot be real. Yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You gonna discriminate?
Not elected.
Yes. Yes, well, you need to be mentally competent if you're going to be in the Senate. Yes.
Well, there's nothing in the Constitution that says you have to be.
Doesn't say you have to have mental capacity?
Nope. You gotta be over 30 years old, born in the United States. And what's the third one? I forgot it. So anyway, yeah.
I'm
born in the U.S. and over 30.
I'm not terribly worried about that one. The Arizona stuff really does scare me.
No, it's the Arizona governor. It's not going to matter to you.
Win. Yes, it does.
Why?
Because
how's the price of tea in China going to affect me?
Because when it's time for the presidential election, the governors have an enormous amount of control over where the votes are counted, how they're counted, especially how the disputes are handled. That's why it's important.
Secretary of States have all that. Do they elect Secretary of State in Arizona?
I don't know what every state's different. I don't know how that works in Arizona, but I do know the governor is unbelievably powerful, especially in Pennsylvania.
But it may not be in Arizona though. Like Texas has one of the weakest governors in the U.S.
That's just because
that's one of the things. Like, oh, it was like it's like people running for president. Like, oh, they're from Texas and stuff. It's like Texas, their governor has the least amount of powers about any governor.
Yeah, but he's
state.
You say that, but if that guy if Abbott wants something in Texas, it gets done if he wants it.
Well,
he can strong arm everybody in the House and the Senate.
Yeah, that says nothing about the office.
I know.
That's
but
about
I'm just
the person.
saying, as far as his political power goes, yeah. But
So
it could be the same thing in Arizona. It could be the same thing.
hold on, is Arizona,
I don't
let's
know
find
if it's
that out.
blessed that way in Arizona too. You know, does it if you have enough prowess in the governorship, can you swing? I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't expect it to be anywhere near this close the way everybody was talking, Democrats and Republicans. The power of the drop box.
All right, hold on. Is Katie Hobbs running right now?
What do you mean is she running?
Is she running for governor?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, she's the current Secretary of State.
Yeah.
Yeah, her office counts the
And
votes.
you say I'm behind. You don't even know who's running.
Yeah, because I don't care about Arizona.
You should.
Why? I mean, 30 out of 50 states are going to be Republican governors. I mean,
It's
you
not
know?
enough, especially in the swing states. Especially in the swing states.
What's a swing state?
Arizona, Pennsylvania,
it is.
Wisconsin, Georgia. Yes.
No, I don't think they
It
are.
matters. Yes, it does.
I don't think they're swing states anymore.
What do you mean?
I
they're
think
not swing
I
states?
think Georgia's a weird one. That's the one to figure out. But Pennsylvania, I've never thought like this magical swing state thing. They have really bad candidates. I mean, Oz is a really bad candidate.
I know.
I mean, Fetterman. This
But
could not be
Fetterman,
the
I mean,
two worst candidates that you could possibly get. And Fetterman, he's going to get a lot of sympathy votes. I mean, there are people that are just going to be like,
I
"Oh
can't-
yeah, I feel bad for that guy."
Oh. Can't. Serious.
I mean, that's okay. Think about like when a guy's running for an office and he like something tragic happens, he passes away. They'll put his wife up to run, right?
Yeah.
Didn't that happen in Missouri? Remember that the guy died. He was behind the polls too. He died. His wife got put on the ballot, and then she ended up overwhelmingly winning. She just lost the election. Senator Blackburn predicts good night for GOP 6 minutes ago. She's just now saying that. That's funny.
Screw
Yeah, no shit.
Can't stand her.
Yeah, I can't stand Blackburn. Pelosi claims Biden not a drag on Democrats in midterm interview. I have no complaint.
Well, all you have to
That's
see is how many people asked him to come to their state. I think zero is the right number.
Midterms always go for the party that's not in power. So let's see here. Let's do Fetterman. Boy, we've done an awesome job making people enthused to be here.
Walker's still ahead. They're at 84%.
Walker, Walker.
In Georgia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Georgia.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, the Republican won Wyoming, so that is what's her name? Cheney, right?
Wyoming, Cheney. Yeah.
Yeah. So that seat has the Harriet Hagman who beat Cheney. She won. That's breaking right now.
Good.
Let's see. Where is the other one?
And Oz and Fetterman are down to less than a percentage point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Let's see here. What? Do this. If Oz wins, then that's going to be 100%. What did he say right there? Sorry. I'm checking my stuff out. Wait, is this up here? If Oz wins, that's because of Orange Man. Let's see here. 2 hours ago, they have not updated since Alexandria Cortez? Yeah, they have. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ohio, we know.
Yeah, all this 19 minutes ago. So all this has been done. Maggie Hagman was reelected to Senate in New Hampshire, knew that. Chuck Grassley. Yeah, all this is, so this is slowing down. So what does that say? That says that
Missouri
it's
one?
not going the way they want. Do what?
What were you saying? You said what does what
Schmidt.
say?
Oh, why is the election stuff slowing down?
Oh,
I mean, because right now it should be picking up in Nevada.
because the Xerox machines are working overtime.
Yeah, it should be picking up in Nevada. It should be picking up in Arizona. It should be picking up California. There's a couple congressional seats out there, and I don't know what the
just watch
final...
out for water leaks.
Yeah, well, that's what we're waiting on, right? That's the. I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean that's the. Everything's kind of slowed down.
I don't know.
Let's see here.
They're not reporting anything on Nevada.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Isn't that weird?
It is weird. Let's see.
All right.
On Twitter, I typed in election, and election results pops up with 1,300 tweets in the last hour. That's it. I'm like, that seems like really low. Guava, you sound stressed. What's up, bud?
I don't like this. I thought this was going to sail. I don't like it being close like this.
No,
unfortunately, this part of the night, everything does start slowing down. Even though, like you said, Nevada and Arizona should be picking up, it's just not.
But what gets me is that there's not a increase in like tweets or anything like that. And like Boebert is still not a big deal.
It is. It is a big deal.
Where?
It's a big deal because she was very big on calling out
no, it's not being
Republicans
reported.
and Democrats.
It's not being reported.
He's saying it's not newsworthy.
Well, they don't care because they want to keep it down.
Yeah, they do, man. They hate her. I mean,
I know they do.
She's how do you spell her name? I must be spelling it wrong. No, Boebert. There's nothing trending on her on Twitter. I mean, that's the weirdest thing.
That just doesn't make any sense.
2 seconds ago, someone said bye-bye.
I'm reading Arizona right now. Is this governor? Oh, that's Senate. Kelly and Masters. No.
Okay, it's
Masters
like 2 seconds ago. There's a lot of stuff on her losing. Just in despite
12 minutes.
Start.
48.3 to 49.4 Fetterman and Oz. 68% in. Oh, that's not good. I just, there's just no way that somebody would vote for that guy after that, especially after that debate performance.
Well, that's when he took the biggest hit, was after the debate. When they showed the poll numbers.
Yeah.
After the debate, he took a big hit.
Who did?
Apparently not enough.
Fetterman.
Unless you're right, unless we're still catching up on all the absentee ballots that came in.
Yeah.
It's a 40,000 vote difference, according to Fox.
Yeah.
Right now. Yeah, I mean, he's doing a Fetterman will probably pull it off. I mean,
Good.
Look, Shapiro it's only 200,000. Shapiro only has 200,000 more votes than Fetterman right now. So, let's see. What's the next one? We'll go over here to where'd that go? Colorado?
No.
Why?
Because it's Colorado's blue. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
That's where Boebert is.
Did they redraw her district, Vol?
I don't remember, but hey, they're showing Walker. The race has tightened up.
No, that's good.
Like
no, it's not.
0.2%.
Yeah, of course.
4,400 vote difference.
Boebert right now is 9,000 votes down with 71.33% in. I mean, we're talking about like it'll be a difference if she pulls it off. It'll be within hundreds. It'll be less than 1,000 votes, I say. Hang on, let's see what this article says right here. So Trump touts amazing numbers so far, Republicans in midterms, but makes no mention of DeSantis' victory. So
Let's
see,
head over to Bill Hemmer.
all right. So
Back
as
where we
soon
stand,
as
so far,
the,
I'm going to
the
stir the
midterms
pot here in a little
over,
bit, so
the
give me a
election's
moment, okay?
over.
I just want to set it up the right way, and then you
Holy
guys can all
crap!
have a
I just
stab
saw
at.
something.
What?
Somebody's reporting Maricopa County expects to have 90 to 95% of the ballots counted by Friday.
Shit.
Well, it
So we're
doesn't
not going
matter
to
if
know
there's-
till
No, we're not going to.
we're not going to know till Friday.
And even then, we probably won't know. Hey, at least Jim Jordan won.
Who's Jim Jordan?
House. Very
yeah.
vocal in the House.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. we
Yeah.
need him.
I saw him give a speech once. I refused to shake his hand.
You did, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
you
know he's
why,
not.
too?
I mean, I know he's not the perfect guy. I know.
You know why too, Volstorm?
Well, I mean, he's big tech. He is still pro big
Nah,
tech.
dude, you're
problem.
this is an inside thing, man.
I figured that.
But yeah, I was like, no, man, oh, screw you, dude. So, yeah, I was like, I don't care about him.
They're
And
dead.
besides that, wrestling coaches from Ohio have a bad rap.
For good reason.
So let's see. Trump said it's been a very exciting night. We have some races that are hot and heavy, and we're all watching them here. So the numbers have been amazing so far. Trump notably did not congratulate. Okay, so here's the thing: as soon as the midterms are over, this starts the presidential race, right?
Yeah.
And I think Volstrom, you said that Trump's doing a major speech tomorrow.
Yeah, I think
So-
he's supposed to announce tomorrow.
So that's going to be his big thing. You know, they were complaining. They said that when he ran for re-election, that he was late on doing an announcement. But anyway, I mean, he did do it. Was later than most people. He kind of thought, like, I'm president. Like, of course you're going to think I'm going to run for re-election. Of course, back then everyone's like, yeah, he's not going to run for re-election. His numbers are awful.
Did you see?
But
the
anyway.
shot?
They're doing that shot with DeSantis, like, oh, he didn't congratulate DeSantis. There's nothing to congratulate DeSantis with. He beat Charlie Crist. I mean,
Right.
This is a guy that almost lost to a she hooker, crack hooker.
I remember.
You know?
I mean, you're right. You're right.
DeSantis, he has not done anything pro-gun. Not a damn thing pro-gun. He didn't reverse any of the anti-gun stuff that got passed through. I mean, he's sitting there like, look at me. All he's doing is he's bragging about being a governor. I mean, he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. And everybody's like, oh my gosh, this guy's so great. No, he's the only Republican that figured out, hey, you know what? Trump is a media guy. Maybe I should self-promote. That's all he's doing. But he's not great. I mean, he's not done anything other than what he's supposed to do. And it's like, oh, DeSantis, you know. It's like, DeSantis isn't going to do anything. The guy almost lost to a crack hoe. 30,000 votes, I think. A crack hoe.
I know.
I mean...
Did you see that Sean Penn gave his Oscar to Zelensky?
Yes.
I think that's fair.
To who?
President of Ukraine. I think that's fair.
Yeah, he's done a much better acting
He's doing a much
job.
better acting job, yeah. Especially with all those whiteboards he's behind. Those green screens.
Hey, by the way, I saw a YouTube video last night, and it was like this guy showing like these bunkers in over there. Anyway, I was just like, that wood that they're like, oh, these are, you know, they've cut down trees and they've taken the bark off. I'm like, that wood is finished. Like, it was like, this is what a log cabin looks like in the United States. And like, log cabins are very, very expensive. So anyway,
Random thoughts with experts.
you were talking about Sean Penn.
That's true. I'll give you that.
I mean, Sean Penn on election night in the United States. There's no reason.
It's politics. It involves Zelensky. POS.
Yeah. This is why.
Look at Yaya. I thought Yaya was going to bed. She is not going to bed. She is
Yaya's
up with
on
us.
fire all the time.
Yeah, she is.
I fall in the middle. Yaya falls in the truth. That's her.
They just called it for Whitmer in Michigan.
Damn it.
Well,
Damn it to hell.
I love that you're surprised by like. I mean, you
Honestly, with her draconian lockdowns, yeah, I am.
And they just called Hochul in New York.
Yeah, that I'm not so surprised about.
I
thought
know
Michigan we'd take. I cannot believe they're rewarding her for all that. I mean, she was the one who had her husband call the. I know, but do you remember her husband called the marina and tried to butt in front of everybody because
I don't believe that
Vol does. I know Vol remembers that. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
But you know what else I know Vol knows? What's fake. And Michigan is very fake. It's not a real place.
There's a reason they all moved down here.
There's a reason why that election, you can predict that a blind person could, was it a blind pig could have found a truffle with that one. The Ukrainian kingmaker. I love it.
It's true.
Debbie's. I'm sorry.
You remember who that moron supported down in Venezuela?
Yes, look, Path to Truth is telling you exactly what you should know about Michigan.
Yeah, I know.
100% about what you should know about Michigan. Doesn't surprise me one bit. I love you guys too much. Fall asleep. My best joke comes from politics. I love you, Yaya. That's what's so great. It's funny. Like, I have fallen asleep to listening to. Well, you know, I say it all the time. I listen to Purple and I fall asleep, and I mean that as a compliment. It's the worst thing to say, but I mean that as a compliment. All right, let's finish this out. So it's 11.
That's fair. I've fallen asleep listening to you before.
You've fallen asleep talking to me.
That's true.
So, it's like we're in the middle of a conversation. I'm like,
in my defense, I was not sober.
Dude, you are
fair.
a master of sleeping with your eyes open.
That's called boredom.
Yeah.
The cocaine keeps the heart kicking. Okay, let's see here. What else is Arizona? Did you say Arizona was called?
No. See, you don't even know who's running.
No, you're saying
the state of Arizona is running. No, that's who you called. Michigan,
the governor from Michigan.
Michigan's been called. Yeah.
Oh, good, he kicked himself off again. Oh, finally some peace and quiet.
No, what Guava was trying to say was that Arizona will not be called until Friday.
Yeah. If that tweet was right, yeah.
So much better when I'm not here.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
What's bad is I'm hitting back on StreamYards because I'm looking at the screen thinking that I'm over here looking at the results. That's what I wanted to press back on. Okay, so let's go over there. And then
if you had two screens, you wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah, I know that. If I had...
It's not like I put in hours of research trying to help you that you just dismissed.
If frogs had wings...
Hours? You probably put like 5 minutes of research into it.
6 minutes.
Okay, 6.
Yeah.
All right, Whitmer's the winner.
Damn.
What
does that say, reporting?
35%.
How could they know already with 35%?
The computer models will show trending.
Yep.
That's how
because it determines what counties are going to go which way and so on and so forth. So that's why they're able to.
I don't know how good of a candidate was Dixon. Well, I don't know.
Well, she's.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything about her. All I heard about was Whitmer.
Yeah.
See, this is another one. It's like they were like, "Oh, well, we can't have like a dude running against Whitmer." So I mean, Dixon, she looks like a handpicked candidate. Look at that. It looks like she had that photo taken at Sears Photoshop.
Now it was Walgreens.
No, it was CVS with Richard Allen.
CVS.
Let's see here. Yeah, the FBI is really good at guessing.
Yeah, they are indeed.
Let's see here. They hate to compete. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Slade.
Sure.
Grim would come in here and tell us what's going to happen, so we don't all go to bed.
Right.
I mean, he knows. So.
Yeah, he's already figured out the models. Well, no, he's already.
Well, the Democrat governor won in Minnesota. There's a shock.
Gretchen Whitmer, yeah, they're showing that. Republican Ted Budd wins U.S. Senate seat in North Carolina.
Good.
That's now breaking. So, yeah, but so I'm going to go to North Carolina. I almost went back on this page. I want to go to North Carolina. We're going to see what those numbers were because I was predicting that at, 5-6%. I don't think North Carolina is a swing state, and they continue to say it is.
I know.
He is right now showing to them 95%, and he got 3.5.
I said something to you, Vol, to calm you down.
It's okay.
You help me.
It's 140,000 votes. 3.5%. What are you guys whispering to each other?
It's not your concern. You wouldn't care anyway. Trust me, you wouldn't care.
Just go ahead and cut yourself off again.
Yeah.
No, it just sounds like you're like doing like stuff in the background.
Yes, it's called talking.
He doesn't understand. It's okay.
No, he doesn't.
I have relationships with women and sex with men.
That's exactly what we were doing. Yeah,
that's what I heard.
That's what you hoped. There's difference between hope
I heard you
and
whispering. I heard whispering. I was like, wow, man, that's something else right there.
Okay. Oh, see.
There you go.
No.
Rabbit's asleep. Aren't you glad?
No, because I was about to throw off another super chat to slap your ass.
No, I wish he was awake.
I don't listen well. Where's
Is Rabbit really asleep, or are you just saying that so we don't send a super chat slap?
Have you seen her in the chat? Oh no, she's been asleep for an hour, man. What in the living hell was that?
If only I wasn't in Nashville and I was much closer.
Rally says that Sean Penn's still alive and in Ukraine.
Why would he be in Ukraine? Zelensky's not. I think he's in L.A. behind a green screen.
That's true. Path to truth. Problem is that you gotta be able to run once you grab one of those.
You think they converted the set for the moon landing to be Ukraine?
Yeah. Why not?
Yes.
It's available.
Yes. Yes.
That was a good one.
Okay, hang on, wait a second here. So, do we have? Is there any? Who's the? I don't even know who we like anymore for news.
Cat Turd on Twitter.
Johnson's ahead in Wisconsin for the Wisconsin Senate seat.
With Johnson, which one is Johnson?
Johnson and Johnson. They make baby powder
and bad vaccines.
Jeez.
Which one's Johnson? Is he the Democrat?
No, he's a Republican.
Okay, good.
That was from Die Hard. On Special Agent Johnson.
Johnson, no relation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Johnson, no relation.
Special Agent Johnson, no relation. Actually, I'm shocked you remember that.
Man, I remember this back in Vietnam. I wasn't born yet.
I was. That's right. It's just like Saigon. Eh?
No, he says I was in Saigon. I was in junior high.
Junior high, dickhead.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a second here. We actually may have something here.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Mark Levin's got a great comment. Thanks, Mitch and Carl. We lost New Hampshire. You pulled all the money out when we needed it. He did, too. He gave it all to that person in Alaska.
Jeez. What you're talking about.
Yeah.
All right, hang on a second, though. This is... Where is this one? Okay. So, Greg Price... I don't know who Greg Price is. This is from Project Veritas, Democrat New York's election inspector. This. Well, you didn't share it with anybody, so everybody else is going to learn about it now. Could you imagine Guava Ball in class? It's like 2 + 2 = 4. I knew that. It's like, well, yeah, but we're teaching that to the rest of the class.
What Guava didn't know is we had already had about 6 beers before we came to class.
That's the truth. That's the truth. Okay, so let's see here. To secure, let's see here. Democrat in New York election inspector deceives voting system to secure official Republican position at polling location. So, how do you? If I wanted to work and change the system from the inside, I had to be a Republican. Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Work and change the system from within inside and to be a Republican first.
That's really loud.
Well, you know why he's saying that?
No.
Yes, you do. I mean, look at Herschel Walker. They'll put anybody up there just to fill a quota, and that's probably what he's talking about.
Probably.
I'm a Republican, but I vote Democrat. I'm only Republican because of this job.
Oh.
Here in New York City, we met a man, perhaps a sleeper Democrat, who got a job as an election inspector for the Republican Party in the Bronx. A rare sighting indeed if you know anything about New York politics. Watch how he tells our undercover journalist that he votes as a Democrat but got a job as a Republican.
Yeah.
Each party in New York picks their own observers, and somehow this guy, Donald Skinner Sr., got the job.
I'm a Republican, but I vote Democrat. So I'm only Republican because of this job.
What do you mean?
In order for me to work, I had to be a Republican.
Why?
Because they was the only ones that was giving out the jobs at the time, and all the Democrats had all these slots filled. So,
okay, have you guys ever worked a poll besides that strip club?
It's too easy. We were going to do that on you. No,
okay.
I've never worked a poll.
No, but I've seen a poll work.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing. So what he's talking about there is you have to have the equal number of Republicans and Democrats at the where you go to vote. It's like where I went to vote today is gymnasium at an elementary school, right? It looks just like this. Now, the problem is that like in Tennessee, they can't find Democrats. And so, you know, it's like, well, okay, we have to do it by law. We have to have equal numbers. So when he's saying like, you know, all the Democrat spots were full, I said I was a Republican. And now in Tennessee, you get paid $100 a day to work the poll. So in New York, I imagine this guy's probably making $1,000. You know, something ridiculous, right? So anyway, that's what he's saying. He's like, all the Democrat things are pulled. Well, it's because it's all Democrats there, like in the Bronx.
I had to be if I wanted to work and change the system from within inside, I had to be a Republican first.
Yo, is there a lot of people like that?
Yes. Excuse me.
Oh.
His name tag says he was an affidavit inspector for the Republican Party. New York state law says there must be at least 2 inspectors, one from the Democratic Party and one from the Republican Party. Donald says the only way he can change the system is to pretend to be a Republican.
I'm only Republican because of this job.
Okay, I'll tell you right now, my gut feeling is when he says change the system, he's not talking about elections. He's talking about, you know, communist type dictatorship.
Could be.
I love how he says. I love how he says change the system in New York.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a Democrat system he's talking about changing.
Well, I can promise you this: whoever he's talking to is hot. You can tell. There's no way. Look at his goofy face.
Never thought about that. In New York, Republicans get 100 a day. Democrats.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. Yaya's getting, she's got a little testy there. A little testy. Let's see here. We're supposed to vote today? That's what this is all about? Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's the system. Well, here's the thing. I really don't think he's talking about the election because, like you said, in New York where he is, it's all Democrat. And this guy says he's a Democrat. So when he's talking about changing the system, I think he's talking about changing democracy. I think that's like an Antifa type goal. But it's this is like the only thing. This is what I just found. Where did I find this at? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but with that stupid look on his face, that girl is cute. Because he's not describing this for fun. If it was some dude, he wouldn't care.
Right.
Well,
shows you men are stupid.
That's what they do. That's what Project Veritas does. Is they get these
they do.
hot-looking chicks to go talk to these nerds that have never seen a woman in their life, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I'll tell you everything."
Yeah, because guys are dumb. It's true.
Or if it's a gay guy, they'll get a hot.
They'll get a hot guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like another city, it doesn't matter. Gay or straight, guys are stupid. Put a pretty face in front of us. We'll tell you everything.
That's right.
Let's see here.
For expert, just put a hot goat in front of him. He'll be fine. He'll tell you everything.
Are we back to furries?
Yeah, we're back to furries.
That was a great episode. That was the first time we ever did Friday Night Live, wasn't it?
What,
yeah, I think it was.
Stuff?
About
yeah.
the farm stuff? Yeah. I was like, yeah, this is a deal.
And then you told your public restroom stories. Those were great.
I don't remember which one.
That's the best part.
Oh,
You had multiple.
Well, I mean, if you go to a bathroom, you look around, there's a lot of weird stuff in there. So Stacey Abrams, she ran twice, lost twice. Ted Budd wins in North Carolina. We know Sarah Huckabee. We know that DeSantis. So Nancy, I guess. Well, Nancy can't be out, right? Because she has to get her husband off.
No, this is her perfect excuse. She'll leave before the investigation, then they'll bury her.
Yeah, because she can't be House Majority Leader anymore. So,
well, she can still be Speaker of the House if they voted.
No,
for
she
her.
can't.
Yes, she can. Anybody can be Speaker of the House.
Like I said, no,
Yeah,
she
no,
can't.
I know.
Yeah, theoretically, yeah.
All right, let's see here. What is it? Republicans. Okay, so Republicans won 6 of Alabama's 7 House seats. Let's see here. William by Nancy. Republican Harry Hagman wins Wyoming race. North Carolina Supreme Court. Republican Richard Dietz defeats Democrat. Republican Trey Allen defeats Democrats. Okay, so North Carolina elects their Supreme Court. I did not realize that. Which
Probably a good thing.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I know you're going to. Yeah, I know you're democracy versus republic, right? That's what you're.
We vote on them.
No, we don't.
Then why are they on the ballot?
We vote to not to put them in, but to retain them or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right. We do vote on them, but they don't run elections to vote.
Right. Gotcha.
It's called. If you look up in Wikipedia, it's called like the Tennessee Plan. And a lot of states have recognized it as like it really is a superior way of doing things, but states won't do it because it's like Illinois, man. Like I remember a few years ago, of all states, Illinois had corruption in an election for a Supreme Court judge. It was like, like there's some sort of deal where like they didn't have to report political action committee money or something like that. And like some company had given like $5 million or something ridiculous to a candidate, and it's like that company also happened to have a case coming up in the Supreme Court, and so how can you be impartial, and you have $5 million or whatever. Anyway, sorry. Wes Allen wins Alabama's Secretary of State race. Is Wes Allen, isn't that the guy from Texas that ran in the Republican primary?
You're thinking of Allen West.
Well, I mean, God, you got to give
Allen
me that
West
one.
is the greatest politician. I love him the most. I love Allen West.
Like, why is that?
All right. You ever hear the story of what he did when he was in Iraq? All right,
Did it involve a goat?
They captured this terrorist.
Oh yeah.
They knew he. You want me to tell the story or not?
No, I remember you telling me this. Yes, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, tell it.
Okay. They captured him, and they knew there were a whole bunch of bombs around the city. The guys were just about to go on patrol. They knew this guy knew where they were. He wasn't going to break in time. So Wes pulled out his revolver and shot the wall right next to his head. And the guy spilled his beans. He probably saved 6 or 7 guys. He also gave his armor out to guys going on patrol, his personal armor. The guy's a badass. And he holds nothing back. Well, I'll tell you how good he was. The McConnell and the rest of the rhinos made sure when they redistricted him in Florida that he'd lose his seat. That's how you know he's good.
Yeah.
He was Marjorie Taylor Greene way before she was on the scene.
Or Boebert.
Or Boebert,
All right, so here you go. As of right now, Republicans have picked up 5 seats.
Yeah, it's not enough. More,
No,
please.
I mean that is the makeup of the House right now. So all this we've been reading and all the stuff we've seen, when it comes down to here, let me put this up. The final numbers are the Republicans have picked up 5 seats. So this is not good. I mean, we're back to, I say not good. If you're a Democrat, you're fine. Travis Joe, I voted for rhinos today. That's awesome.
Well, sometimes you don't have a choice. I had to vote for Abbott.
Whoops, I just dropped my.
Abbott's a massive rhino.
Yeah, but he's still better than Beta.
Yes, he's better than Beto. The John
don't
McCain
know,
of Texas
man.
is still better than Beto.
That'd be awesome if Beta was in there, and your wife might get invited to the governor's mansion. And
Oh, she was so excited today because there was a rumor that he was going to come to the library where she was working. He didn't show, of course.
your wife works at the library.
No, that's where the voting was.
Oh. Did you
That
tell
would
her maybe?
explain some things.
Did you tell her? Yeah. Did you tell her maybe she should read some of those books?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then she wouldn't be voting for Beto.
Yeah, and I told her the
Beta?
women's rights book should be in the fiction section. Yeah, I did all that.
Did you tell her? Did you tell her to end women's suffrage? Because women shouldn't be suffraging.
Yeah, that's why I told her to go into the fiction section.
Have you ever seen that back on the Man
No.
Show with Jimmy Kimmel?
Oh, the Man Show? God, that was a long time ago.
There's a.
And no,
yeah,
I was
it's
kidding to all the
YouTube.
women in the chat. I never said that.
Sure.
I enjoy
Breathing.
breathing. No, I enjoy breathing.
Oh, dude, that's. Hey, Rabbit, we should end women's suffrage.
You said she was asleep.
I'll wake her up to tell her. Well, actually, I won't. That'd be the. I would. She would end my life quicker by waking her up than caring about me saying that.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel is the worst. That guy really is pawn scum. God, that guy's scum.
Emery's back. Awesome.
Emery.
How did they not win? No red wave. Huh? Well, so this is what.
It's
this
like
is what
a red-
I just now saw. It's maroon.
Yeah, it's not a red wave, but it's a red puddle.
It's
I mean, we're
purple.
still going to win the House, and we better win the Senate.
So what you're.
But we're not going to
looking-
win as much as we thought we were.
Well, what you're looking at is, dude, I'm not a Republican. I take offense to that. What you're looking at is 180 Republicans to 149 Democrats right now, which is a 5+ Republican seat. So all this, all night long, everything you've been hearing, when it comes down to just the facts, this is the facts. Now you could say, okay, well, they haven't called the races. Okay, well, you know what? The ones that they have called, we're sitting here going, how do they call a race when it's got 49%? Right?
Yeah.
What I would want to see, though, is the Senate right now. Wait, hold on. Why can't I do the live results? Why is the House here? And I can't push the Senate. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this is there's a meme on here. I don't know if it's true. It says it's not who votes that counts, it's who counts the votes. Joseph Stalin. And then
Yeah.
Joe Biden said the struggle is no longer who gets to vote, it's about who gets to count the vote. If he actually said that, wouldn't surprise me.
I think he did, like, last week or something, didn't he?
That's too smart for him, to be honest.
He has moments.
Why do they have Texas is not reported? You know? I mean, that's a foregone conclusion. That's already done.
Because they're not running for the Senate right now. Senate.
Nobody's running for Senate? Yeah.
You live in that state.
Yeah, I guess they weren't on there. I don't remember. If it said R, I've said yes.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you vote for Beta.
I didn't vote for Beta. Beta!
Oh my gosh. Okay, so no, the states, they're colored. The states that have
How dare you?
I know. Only the colored states have
Stop saying
people
that.
running.
I mean, first it was darkness exposed, now it's colored. That's just wrong.
All right, look at this. So we got Georgia.
I mean, you're right. I just forgot. I mean, look, we have
Georgia,
two no names in Texas for the Senate. Cruz is all talk, and I forgot the other guy's name. He's even
Corwin?
worse. Yeah, Corwin. He's a big rhino.
Well, he's
Big
one of the
rhino.
guys that voted on that introduced the damn last gun control bill.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That's why he's a big old rhino. I think I don't think he's going to run again, though. I think he said that.
GOP governors the races, GOP has lost 2 of the governor's seats.
You mean 2 that they had?
Yeah.
Where?
Hang on. Let's see. It doesn't show.
I just don't see how that's possible. The economy's in the toilet. The border's wide open. How could anybody be voting Democrat?
Is it America?
That's why a lot of this doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know. It just makes absolutely no sense.
It didn't make sense a couple of whenever it goes. So
people like high gas prices, high food prices, inflation.
Yeah. Yeah, there are people that like that. They're called counting. I don't know.
Xerox machines.
You don't know.
All right, the 2 pickups. Maryland is a Democrat pickup, and Massachusetts is a Democrat pickup.
I didn't know they were Republican. They're probably one of those Republican lights. Yeah. Who don't do anything.
So let's see here, and then everything else is a hold.
Hold. Doing Braveheart. Hold.
Hold.
That's better. You can do it better. Okay, they're saying. Well, that's too old. Never mind.
So live results again. We're back to. Yeah, it's still 5%, man. Or 5 pickups. 5 pickups in the House, 2 governors lost, and it's a tie in the Senate right now.
How bad do you have to be to lose in this? If you're a Republican, to lose with this economy, how could you? How bad are you?
I've been saying it since the beginning. Why should you vote for a Republican? What was the point of voting for a Republican?
Okay, what were they running? Governor or Senate? What are you talking about? As what?
Nationwide. Who is the majority leader of the House?
Pelosi.
Excuse me, the minority leader. Pelosi's not the majority leader.
You mean the guy that? What's that guy's name? Who runs? Is it McCarthy? No.
Yeah.
Is it McCarthy? Yeah, that piece of crap.
Is it McCarthy
from California? Yeah. Okay, so have you seen him give speeches?
Oh, he's horrible.
I mean, I've never seen. I don't pay attention enough to see.
No, he's all talk. He's a huge rhino.
Okay, so
he is a huge rhino.
Okay, and you're wondering why they're having a hard time?
Well, everybody says the priority right now is the economy.
Yeah.
And the inflation. So why would anybody be voting Democrat?
What has McCarthy said they're going to do about it?
That is true. He is no Newt Gingrich. There's no contract for America. There's nothing out there.
Yeah, see, you're missing the point. You do not win. You do not get Republicans off. First of all, Republicans are disenfranchised. They hate the party is split. Yep. There is people that believe Trump and people that hate Trump. I mean, look at Kellyanne Fitzpatrick. Her husband.
Yeah, you talking about Romney's kid?
No, that's the
RNC.
No, I'm talking about
whoever she is.
No, I'm talking about the chick who ran Trump's campaign.
Oh, yeah, I don't know who she is.
Kellyanne Conway?
Conway. What did I say? Fitzpatrick.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
Yeah, Kellyanne Conway. Like, her husband is the one that did the whole log cabin jamming, or not that. What was it?
It was something against Trump.
Close. You're close.
I mean, I like it.
Yeah.
Log cabin jamming.
Against Trump, it's like, how does your husband go against you so bad?
And he really did. I don't know how they. I mean, what was that? Who's that guy, Vol, that has the Republican wife, and he sounds like
James
a
Carville.
Yeah, James
Carville and Mary.
Even they never got as dirty with each other as that guy did.
No, no. Why
James
would they?
Carville,
they're geniuses.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they're both geniuses. They never left power. Every day they went to work at the White House for 20 years. I mean, these people were geniuses. Of course, one of those are going to look for somebody in the other party, an equal in the other party.
I'll tell you right now, if they had implored Carville's strategy from '92, this would be a slam dunk.
Yeah, nobody had a reason to vote Republican. They
Right.
didn't tell you anything. They're going to be like, we're Republican. Oh, here's a big one.
Yeah, running on the "We're Not Democrats."
Yeah,
right.
You cannot win on that. They have nobody ever wins on "We're not the other person." It's just the easiest thing to do. It's like, okay, well, you're not the other person, but you suck. And that's the thing. What you're seeing right now is you're seeing an implosion because none of these assholes know technology. Like I was reading a thing today on YouTube stats. Generation Z is 90% of everything they watch is a stream.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
surprised.
know what? They don't vote.
They don't, but that's how everything is going. Like those, everything is. You have more people this year than you did last year watching non-commercial media, and all these people, they don't understand that they're not out there, making points. They're using an old system of sitting there going, "Oh, we're not the other guy. You're going to vote for us." And people are sitting here in the meantime, they're tearing them apart piece by piece and saying, look, I mean, we'll look at like anything like a true crime deal, how those people obsess over this stuff. I mean, that's how everything is now. If you don't give the voter a reason to go out, it's not worth their time.
Jesus, Fetterman is still holding on his lead with 77% in.
He's still slowly losing ground, though.
Yeah, but he's going to lose it faster than this.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's the same way with Herschel Walker. I mean, he's barely holding on, just barely.
Yeah. I need more calming stuff, Vol. I do.
Well,
Jordan's got 89%.
It's that time of the night where I can't give you anything.
Well, no, there's some more out there for you.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, so we won't know anything for.
Yeah, it's much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I mean, Biden's got a 54.6 disapproval rating.
Yeah. See, that's
like...
just it. All the numbers showed how they should have been able to take advantage of this.
Yeah. I will say that they're watching. I'm watching the numbers in real time, and it looks like he's only. Oh, they just jumped again. Looks okay. Now they're 78%, and he's down to 40,000 ahead. Fetterman is.
Yeah.
What percent is it?
It's 78% in.
Okay, so if you get what's his name, Oz. I mean, it's only one seat.
No, but it's who runs the Senate. I just want to run the Senate.
Oz isn't going to.
We got to have 51.
Yeah, right now it's 46-46.
I know, and we've got to get at least 51. I want 52.
So where are you going to get them?
I don't know.
There's nothing out there. It's over.
Well, you think they lost the Senate?
You're going to pick up 2 seats.
How do you know that?
You probably pick up Georgia if you pick up everything we get, right? Everything you're looking at. Hold on, wait. What's Wisconsin? Did Wisconsin have a Republican?
It's just as tight as everything else.
Yeah, but that's not the. Where is Wisconsin? Is Wisconsin going to be a flip?
I mean, nothing's more important than the House because that's where all the bills originate. So that's huge. But we really need to win the Senate, too.
Okay, so Wisconsin is a 60,000 vote difference. But is Wisconsin right now, it's Republican, isn't it?
I don't know for the Senate.
No, it was a Democrat. Tammy Baldwin, Democrat.
That's a flip.
If it happens.
So, yeah, Wisconsin would be your... So, Wisconsin and Georgia, is that a... Democrat or Republican?
I can't remember who the senators were for.
Yeah, I don't either.
For Georgia.
Let's see here. John Ossoff, Democrat. So if Walker if Walker wins, which he's up by 9,000 votes, so that's one pickup. If Wisconsin goes red, that's 2 pickups. And then if Pennsylvania goes blue. That's a loss.
It blows my mind. That's the one that blows my mind. That they would put. I know you make the Biden jokes, but seriously, that guy's worse than Biden. He literally cannot put sentences together on camera.
Oh, hey, what did I say? Republicans picked up 5 seats?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's down to 4.
Why do you say that? What was the other one?
5. They had 5. They had picked up 5, and now they've only picked up 4.
But what's the 5th one that you're discounting?
House.
Oh, the House.
House.
Well, they've already said that the Republicans are going to take the House.
Who's right now? I mean, as of right now, it's 151 to 184. Republicans have picked up 4 seats. Democrats have lost 4 seats. A minute ago, Republicans had picked up 5 seats, and the rest of them are just waiting to come in. I mean, it doesn't look good at all. This whole thing looks like. You're looking at the screen? Oh, look at this. Look, the Senate is tied. The House +4. Governor's down 2. I mean,
I don't see how that's possible. I really don't.
This is a snapshot in time. And that's all we've got going right now. This is a single snapshot. And it's, it's just, that's what it is. What was the, what were supposed to be the flips on Senate? Okay, so the Senate was supposed to be 8 toss-ups. And what was that one? Was that on Gateway Pundit?
So they finally called North Carolina
For Bud?
Yeah.
So that stays Republican.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying this whole night. It's like, what are the ones that are supposed to switch? I don't know.
I don't either.
And everybody's all excited, and that's the whole thing. I don't know what everybody was excited about. There was no reason for anybody to go out and vote or anything else. This is the worst election there could have ever been. This is why, what's his name? The Turtle. He's been quiet. They know that the Senate's not going to change. They haven't done anything. They've gone out there and they've tried to sabotage Trump. Because they want rid of him so they can pretend, so it can go back the way it used to be. And it's never going to go back the way it used to be.
All right,
that's what I was trying to say earlier.
Here's some good news. Vol, you'll know this probably better. Cochise County in Arizona dropped a batch of Election Day ballots, and they went 73%.
Good.
Lake. Yeah.
Good.
What town is that?
Cochise County. I don't know where that is.
Well, I mean, it could be 730 votes.
I don't know. I don't think they'd be making that big of a deal if it was just that.
Let's see here. Where is?
Okay. I see something else. I don't know if it's true. But Cat Turd just retweeted this. He said he's posted a screenshot of MSNBC. We only need one more Senate seat to gain control. Just one.
What is control? Are they considering that 50 or 51?
I'm assuming that's 51 because tie goes to the VP.
Well, hell,
So
you
it'd have
know
to be
what?
51.
Okay, here's something else, and this absolutely aggravates me. There is no tie now. There's a Republican majority.
I don't know where they're getting that from.
But you know what I'm saying? Because there's 2 independents that caucus with Democrats.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they shouldn't be allowed to caucus with them. That shouldn't count.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that. You say they shouldn't be allowed. How do you stop it if they were?
Change the rules of the Senate.
All right, here's another one. Cochise County posted 3,244 Election Day votes. 73%.
I mean, that can't be a real name. Cochise.
No, actually, it is.
But I mean, isn't that like? Didn't you used to call people that in like elementary school?
Yeah.
Okay, Cochise.
Okay, Cochise. That's
It's
from a movie. It's from a movie.
I think it's a
Vol.
70s cop
Yeah.
term.
Coaches.
We heard that movies in the 80s. I know we did. I just don't remember the names.
Let's see here. So,
well, we need Senate control also to do the investigations into Fauci from Rand Paul, and he'll do it.
again, investigations. I mean, what's one investigation that's ever done anything?
I don't know. Well, January 6th. How many people they put in jail?
Well, see that,
But that's not in the House or Senate investigations.
But that's part of my problem is I don't want the damn Republicans to get in there and spend all their damn time trying to impeach Biden.
Yeah.
Get something done.
Yeah, exactly. And
It's
that's what
annoying.
all this changed because of Trump.
Here's the argument.
Look how stupid the Democrats look doing the January 6th thing.
I understand, but they're still. I mean, look how close it is, and they did all that. They did everything they could to us, and they still are in the fight. They shouldn't be.
Yeah, but we don't have anybody in the fight. I mean,
we have some. That's what I'm saying. We have
put
Rand
me
Paul.
up against Mike Tyson every day of the week as long as Mike Tyson doesn't show up.
I know, but there are some who do fight, and one of the worst ones we lost tonight was that girl in Colorado. That was
for a reason.
It was a bad one.
Yeah, and she lost for a reason.
But okay, you're saying the same thing. You're talking about both sides of your mouth. Either we can't fight, we don't put fighters in there, but when we try to put a fighter in there, they get voted out. Can't have it both ways.
She didn't get voted out. She got rhinoed out.
Okay,
I mean,
but still, but the result's the same. We lost a fighter.
Yeah, it really is. But you know what? Nobody knew anything about the race going into it. I mean, this whole thing, it's at the end of the day, it's still. I still think. What was his name? He was on the show Cheers.
Norm?
Pat O'Brien, right? No. Yeah, he was Speaker of the House. He said all politics are local.
Yep.
Newt Gingrich changed it to where all politics were national. I think you're seeing it going back to where all politics are local. Yeah, you can speak a big game on national, but people want. Look, it's like here in the chat. People like when you are engaged with them. That's why I don't know why anybody's here. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong place. No, you're fine. It's we do have some good candidates, unfair districts. I don't know. It's that's the DOJ.
I will agree with you that there was not nearly enough messaging on the Republican side to get Republicans out en masse. We were hoping all the lockdowns, all the economy news, that would bring enough people out.
Yeah, and it doesn't. Yeah, Richard Nixon said in like 19. Let's see, when did he lost to Kennedy in 60? Then he got elected in 68.
Yeah.
So in 1968, Nixon said that leadership is you set goals and you inspire action. Okay, that's what makes you a good leader. McCarthy, what are the goals?
He didn't put any out.
There's no goals.
No, and that's
So how
the
do you
whole
inspire
thing.
action?
Is that whenever you find a weakness, you press the weakness.
Yeah.
You press it home, and to where it's in your face so much. It's like, well, there's no way in hell I would vote for these people because look at everything that they've done, and all the Republicans have pointed it out, as opposed to just being, well, hey, we're not the Democrats, and look at everything that's happened. That none of them have pressed the attack.
No.
Republicans have changed, and Guava, like, I don't mean anything offensive to you. I'm saying like all this. I had to relearn politics during the 2016 election because I did not believe social media mattered like people were trying to make it out to be, and I was just as stunned. And at the same time, I had to relearn everything because of the way Trump did his election. And Democrats to this day say that, he won because of Twitter. They single-handedly think he won because of Twitter. A lot of that's true. To fight his messages cost hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars. And all he had to do was tweet something. And by the time they got a commercial up and ready to go, he had already changed the subject by tweeting something else different out.
Because he was faster.
Yeah, that's because Twitter created that medium, right? It was a new thing. Trump saw it for what it was. He used it. And what they're trying to do now, that's why they're trying to silence, discourse. But now it's like you said, you press the weakness. Well, yeah, people want that all the time, and Republicans now will not go out. They traditionally will not go out if your candidate has a scandal attached to them. Well, now they will not go out if you're a rhino. For so many years, it was Ronald Reagan's 11th commandment, thou shalt not speak ill about my fellow Republican. And Republicans have turned on that, and it's a completely different party. And if you want to talk about, you can talk about generational stuff. Like, man, the younger you are, the more conservative you are. And it is the opposite of everything you're taught, because they're more educated, they know more about it, and they know more about current events. Because it's people that are into the lifestyle. I mean, I hate to say it, social media really is driving everything now. And when you've got Nancy Pelosi up there, or Biden, who doesn't even know what a shoelace is, yeah, everybody sees him, but it's like, well, the other guy probably doesn't know either, because he's sitting there just going, derpy derp. My name's McCarthy. Look at my hair.
There is an update.
Okay.
It says Walker is up 49.2, but the outstanding vote does not appear enough one-sided for either side to get to 50, which means there'll be a runoff. And then it says, depending on what happens in Nevada and Arizona, the runoff may dictate Senate control again. So we may be back to Georgia dictating Senate control.
Yeah.
Once again.
Because that's the way it is in Georgia. You have to have a certain majority in order to avoid the runoff.
Yeah, you have to have at least 50.
That's what happened with, I think that's what happened with Kemp and what's her name the first time.
Yeah,
well,
it is.
That was the Senate, right? Both Senate seats went up.
Yeah, that
now,
was insane.
remember, Georgia went this massive blue thing, right?
Yeah.
And then it was like, if you go back and look at the numbers, they don't add up. Like, it was like, if Georgia had like 5 million people voting for president, when it came for that Senate race in December, those 2 Senate seats, they had something like 200,000 turnout.
Yeah, don't say too much, because you were on YouTube.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying though. I'm not saying that the numbers don't. I'm saying that it's how people are politically. It's like primaries. Like, man, primaries this year in Tennessee had a trickle of turnout. A trickle, man. I mean, it was like there were some places that were reporting 5% of registered voters.
Well, in fairness, I mean, everybody kind of knew how Tennessee was going to go. So,
but this is primary. So the entire election is the primary. So if you had 2 Republicans on ticket, like whoever wins, that's the election.
Right.
And usually you have a higher turnout for that. But even then, people they didn't care. They're like, well, it's going to be what it is. It's surreal how disenfranchised people are. And there's no, look at like when Trump was in office, he would have rallies for people, and you'd have 30,000 people show up for an event. And then that person that was running wouldn't win. And they're always like, oh, look, he doesn't come across. No, people love Trump. They didn't love the candidates. They saw them as opportunists. Yeah, and Marie, I miss cheaper gas. $6 a gallon is awful. Well, hey, you're lucky if you're paying $6 a gallon and it's diesel, because you evidently can't even find that.
Well, shootout in California, it's $8 a gallon.
Yeah. To be bringing up the mean tweets. Are you following me on Twitter? I've got 40,000 tweets over there of nothing but viciousness.
That's all my tweets are, mean tweets on Twitter.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Path to Truth. Thank you for reminding us. Yes, the numbers add up. Everything's fine. It's all kosher. That's why we're doing this, so it's all out in the open.
Yeah, I'm looking over the counties in Pennsylvania that are left for the Senate run, and they are majority going to Oz, but they're not big counties.
Right.
And that's the problem. They're not big counties. And there's one county that doesn't make any sense. Somehow they've got 400,000 reporting, and it says it's 0% reported. That doesn't make any sense.
Wow, I can't believe that, listener. That's unbelievable. Hey, have you
what
guys?
What did she say? I didn't even see it.
Diesel is $5.50.
Yeah.
Right now in
Good
Southeast
Lord.
Idaho, and Idaho's a great state. They don't have a bunch in Miami, California. Diesel doesn't exist in California. Oh, hey, are you looking at the screen? You looking at a little map?
Yeah, I'm looking at
a
it
little
now.
mappy map. Do what?
I see it.
Yeah, you see this? It was +5, now it's +2. Yay! We're watching it fall apart right here.
You act like you're enjoying it, though.
I know. That's the problem.
No, we're all on it. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Well, Expert enjoys this pain. He does. We know that.
He does.
Enjoys pain?
You enjoy our pain. Yes, you do.
That's my pain too.
It's
Act
fine.
like it.
I got a super slap waiting for him.
Yeah.
No, it's look, we're all
At my time and choosing.
hey, I'm the one having a good time as the Titanic is sinking. I'm the one who says, "Hey, the bar's open. At least the bar's free."
I'd be like, "Oh, there's a lifeboat."
I can't believe that Titanic stuff. So stupid. They should have all gotten off. Yeah. Also, that's the thing. Yeah, Kemp got right over that 50%, didn't he?
Oh, well over.
So yeah, you're right. So I was thinking when you said that in Georgia is a 50% state, I was totally forgetting about that being for a general election. I was thinking, yeah, that's primaries. That makes sense for some reason. I don't know why.
No, it's general.
Yeah, it is. And so yeah, I can tell you right now that the Georgia. I mean, look at that, 47-46. You're right. Guavaball is 100% right. Georgia is going to be a runoff, so that'll be the second week in December. I think is theirs. So you know what? Herschel Walker better get out there and run through every single damn county in that state.
Yeah.
Yeah. He better run through them like they're Bill Bates.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, good. Yeah, you're right. I mean, he better do that.
Oh, come on. I thought you were going to make a Sherman joke.
Sherman didn't spend much time. He only went one path. Yeah,
he avoided the army at Tennessee, though.
Yeah, he did. That's funny, isn't it? I don't know
I'm
what
going to have to
results
bail
there
in a
are.
minute anyway, or I'll be up all night.
Oh yeah, well we're already there. It's only 12:20.
Yeah. It's only 11:20 here.
Yeah, see, you're and then Guava, he's 10:20.
It's 11:20, jackass.
I thought you were in El Paso.
That's right. He's at Mountain Time.
Yeah. I mean, I honest to goodness just learned that Mountain Time is in Texas too.
Yeah, El Paso, way the hell out there. But yeah.
I thought El Paso was down there by Mexico.
No.
I thought it was right down there.
It is by
that little
Mexico.
tip.
It is by Mexico. When you say down there, it's straight across from Dallas. It's basically just west. I know it's 10 hour. It's a 10.5-hour drive from Dallas to El Paso.
Like I
I know because I've done.
I don't know where Dallas is really.
Dallas is on the east side of Texas, you moron.
Is that blue mark right here on this map?
Oh Jesus!
I'll tell you what.
Is it really?
Yes.
Whether.
It is.
Oh wow, man! You're like Yankee Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
Dallas is blue. It is.
But look how high up you are, man. You're like basically Oklahoma.
No, we're not that bad.
I'll tell you what. Even if the Republicans win by a trickle, they need to fire whoever's in charge of the RNC.
No shit. Well, you know who it is? It's Romney's kid.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
They need to fire his ass.
Her ass.
Yeah.
She's
Whatever.
the one.
Not
she's
kids,
the one.
the niece, isn't it?
Do not forget what she did. This is one of the reasons I don't get involved with local Republican politics. She said, we're going to raise all this money to help I can't say it too much, but the
Yeah.
elections, she took in all that money and she spent none of it for what she claimed she was going to spend it on. None of it.
Yeah.
She need to go.
Yeah, Guava, that's it, man. I totally forget about her being the head
More
of
calming
RC.
things, Vol. More calming things.
When you're like,
them.
how does that happen? That's exactly how that happens. Look, North Carolina still has a couple of congressional seats not called yet. Texas still has a couple.
Yeah.
That's supposed to call me?
What, Texas?
Oh, it depends on.
Never mind.
Depends on how long it takes.
Never mind.
Look at this, Arizona.
Could be calming.
Arizona only has 2 Republican congressional districts. Oh, they already had one pickup.
All right. I gotta bail. Gotta go to bed.
Because I'm pissing you off.
No, you're depressing me, and I'll be up all night if I don't watch something else.
Dude, man, I get obsessed with these numbers, man. Like,
No, you're right. The worst part is you're right. I wouldn't care if you were wrong, but you're right.
I wish I
Makes
were.
it worse. I know.
This is why there's a reason why I'm on a YouTube microphone and not James Carville. People don't want to hear this stuff, man. It sucks, but it's absolutely true. There's a very simple. Everybody's the same person when it comes down to it. There's only so many personality types, and it's weird, and I don't understand it, and I don't like it, but it's the way it is.
Yeah.
And
all right, go away. Geez. I'll talk to you later.
See you, man.
We love you. We appreciate you being here.
I love the chat, and I love the chat, and I'm sorry, chat, we're not paying enough attention to you. We should be, because you guys are pretty funny.
Gawa.
Touchdown. Paper unbreaded.
That's better than the other. I'll see you.
Love you, buddy.
Good night.
See you Friday. Boy, I feel like I took his toys, and then
you did take his toys.
I know. He was very excited. And I'm like, dude, like the numbers don't add up, man. Well, it just sucks, man. You and I have been doing this for a long time.
Yeah, because as the numbers were starting to creep in, everything was coming in. My gut was just like, something's not right.
Yeah. Look at this. Pelosi needs a cooter punch.
Oh my gosh!
It all comes back to Carla.
I'd send Carla to her house.
Oh, wouldn't that be awesome?
Oh my gosh, Carla needs to do a video about going to Pelosi's house.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
I'd watch that.
Be like, I'm here to bring her husband a hammer. Yeah, he needs one with you put like a lanyard on it. He needs one of these so his boyfriend or whatever can't get that hammer taken away from him.
I could totally see that.
Oh my gosh, it'd be perfect. Oh, and guys from Texas, y'all are absolutely love you guys to death. I love giving Guava Ball a hard time though. So
oh, he's such an easy target.
He really is because he sets himself up.
Yeah. Well, it's his fault he married what he married.
Yeah, that's true. Look, Mike Rusk. Canadian Mike Rusk. When you don't give people a reason to fight, they won't fight. It's that simple.
You're exactly right.
Dude, you hit the nail on the head, man.
See, and as much as we as, Vols fans hated him, I admire the strategy of Steve Spurrier so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, you find their weakness and then you absolutely destroy them.
Yeah.
It's their job to stop you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's that way in politics. It's you find a weakness and then you grind that home, man.
Yeah, dude. Churchill, never give up.
Exactly.
And I know he was talking about the invasion of England by the Germans. Boy, it sucks having to watch what you say. But anyway, it's true. We're going to fight them on the streets. We're going to fight them in the alleys. We're going to fight them in the fields and the houses. We're never going to give up. Right. And that's what you do. You press hard. You never stop. And people say, see, Republicans are worried about the mean politics. They don't want to be the mean person because people, it's time and time again. Probably the most accurate poll that is inaccurate is if you poll people, they'll say, I hate dirty politics. But then they turn around and the one with the dirtiest campaign usually wins.
Yeah. Let me throw a wild conspiracy theory at you. Would you, as the GOP, would you throw some of these people under the bus in order to let things continue to devolve so you can take the White House back in 2 years?
I'm trying to think what you're asking, because are you asking, is that like a Trump endgame?
Yeah. Well, not Trump. I'm talking the GOP. You know, you get some of these Trump people to not do so well. The Democrats still have control. Things continue to devolve. And then you go after Biden and hope to win everything all in one fell swoop.
You know, Romney still sees himself as president.
Oh, God.
You know it's true.
Romney's an idiot.
I like Emory right here. Don't confuse the old rhinos with Republican candidates. And that's the key is
yeah, but the old rhinos are the ones that are in charge of the RNC.
I know, but that's the problem is that, you know, you think if you're for a Republican, you gotta watch out for the old rhinos. I mean, they're the ones that, like you said, in charge of the RNC.
Right.
Path to truth. The media pushes the red wave, which makes voters complacent. Yeah, thing is in the bag already. I always thought that. Like whenever people say, "Oh, it's gonna be a red wave," I'm like, "No, it's not. Don't ever think that."
Yeah.
Always go in thinking that you know you're not gonna, that the odds are against you. You know, it's, dude, you said football earlier, and I know that these things are drilled into our head, like Nealon's maxims. You know, the team that makes the least amount of mistakes wins.
Yes.
You know, and it's you know, it's a fine. Politics is it takes scalpel precision, but you're using a broadsword.
Right.
You know, it's so crazy. Let's see. Oh, look, we got an update. Republicans have picked up one House seat.
Oh, good. And Walker's behind again.
Oh, okay.
By 1,800 votes.
Wow. Wow, dude.
I'm telling you,
hilarious, man.
It's kind of like because I can relate everything to football. It's like when you have all these analysts saying, you know, how a game's going to go, and then it goes exactly the opposite way. Like, oh yeah, this is going to be a defensive struggle, and then both sides put up like 40 points.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's see here. So the Newt Gingrich, did I just say the Newt Gingrich? His final election prediction, according to the headline, says Senate will go +3, with +5 GOP pickups. Oh, +3 to +5 GOP pickups in New Hampshire, Nevada, Arizona, and Georgia without a runoff, with 44 seats in the House.
Yeah. How long ago did he put that out?
Today. Oh no, that was November 4th.
Oh, well, hell, that was days ago.
That was a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
I think, frankly, Blake Myers is going to win Arizona. I mean, is that Blake? I think, frankly, Blake Masters is going to win Arizona. And Arizona is the Senate, Blake Masters. Let's see what was his thing.
Yeah, he's the guy running for Senate.
Blake Masters is at 39%.
Yeah. But
holy hell, man.
Again, they still haven't counted the most important county in the whole damn state.
Chuck Grassley, I'm trying to see what they've got run across here. North Carolina, Ohio, those are both called. Fetterman we got 82%.
Yeah, he's still 0.6
Yeah.
ahead.
You know, here's the problem. Guavabal gave a great example of passion politics.
Mm-hmm.
He's very passionate. He sees the candy wrapper, and it's like, how could anybody vote for Fetterman? You know, and all this stuff. And it's like, I mean, I don't live in Pennsylvania. I don't know what he was like or what people were talking about.
Yeah, see, that's just it. You can only see it. A lot of these can't, because you're right. All politics are local.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only see these candidates from a 20,000 foot lens away. You're not down there seeing, okay, despite what you see on the national stage, what are you actually seeing in the state? How are they reacting to the person? I mean, there's plenty of candidates you and I have seen in this state that, should have been slam dunks, and then they get killed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They just completely get destroyed at the ballot.
Let's see, hold on here. I missed Coffee for Closers said, so how is the red trickle going so far? And I don't know where that was.
I saw him.
Oh. Yeah, Yamaha Bikers, right? About the Senate. Mike Rusk, I feel like that with Fetterman, it wasn't so much. Where do we go? Fetterman wasn't so much that people were saying about him. It's more what people think of Oz.
See, I was wondering if that was going to play a part, because from the beginning, when I heard Dr. Oz was running, I was like, really?
Good night, Marie. Thank you for coming over.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Thanks so much.
Dr. Oz.
Yeah, it's like, I thought, really? The TV doctor, he's running for Senate? Not like a House seat, but the Senate?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I kind of thought that way with Walker too.
Yeah, that's true. That goes back to people don't like politicians coming in. Well, they don't like carpetbaggers coming in and telling them how to run their state.
Right.
And I mean, that's just the end of it. There's politicians. I mean, look at it. There is a congressman in Pennsylvania who was going to run for Senate.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, Oz comes in, Trump comes in back in him and stuff. And this guy's sitting there going, wait a second, I have paid all my dues. Like this should be me. And so they're sitting there, he's like, screw Oz. Like, I'm not going to help him.
It's like,
not that really helps that much, but there's a lot of stuff that you don't see like that.
No, you're dead on. It's like, I wanted to run for that seat 2 election cycles ago, and the party told me, no, you need to hold off. You need to wait your turn. And then this guy comes in, and it's like, are you kidding me? He hasn't paid his dues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Politicians get really picky about that stuff.
Well, I mean, it's the way with everything. I mean, what if, it's like, it's anything, man. When you're overlooked, you worked hard your whole life, and then you get overlooked for doing the right thing.
Right.
I always did the right thing, and then when it came down to it, the right thing didn't matter. It was who you knew. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, that Gingrich may be right. There may not be a runoff because this guy's starting to pull away from Walker. And there's 95% of the vote in.
Great. I love these comments that are coming in. Everybody who's here, everybody is so dead on about all this.
Dude, they're diehards, man.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me find that. Where's the? What happened? Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta stop and open. Actually, hold on here real quick. Let's go back on this. And let's see here. And now it's back up to +2.
Oh.
Yay.
+2 for
look
the
at
Senate?
that. House. No, the
for the
Senate
House.
hasn't moved. Dude, and here's the thing. If you thought that you're going to have this was going to be ended tonight, I mean, that's just... There's no way. This a election will never... You might as well go vote, go out, eat dinner,
Yeah.
go home, and watch a movie. Like, you need to have a movie you want to see, okay? Like a really good movie, and save it for election night.
Yeah. Watch it and then go to bed and then wake up the next day and see what happened.
That's exactly it, man.
That's how I used to do this stuff, before we got our degrees.
Die Hard. Weird Debbie says Die Hard, great movie. Kick off the Christmas season. Watch a good Christmas movie like Die Hard.
Or Lethal Weapon. Great Christmas movie.
Lethal Weapon. I love that because everybody always forgets about Lethal Weapon. You know it?
I'm like, the very first scene, they're playing Christmas music.
And Christmas lights, and there's a hooker.
Yeah.
I mean, and cocaine. It's like, what do you want for Christmas? A hooker and blow. I mean,
I mean, what more could you ask for?
Right? Right? Oh my gosh, Melissa Jane. I'm just a diehard fan of you guys. I love you, Mel. I really do.
She's the best.
Don't tell Rabbit or your husband, but I love you.
She's the best. I get such a kick out of her videos too, because they're so cute.
Oh, I know. She's goofy. That's what's so great. It's just
exactly.
Goofy. We need more Goofy. Even though I like Pluto better than Goofy.
I have to agree.
Thank you. Like Goofy, I don't know where he fit in. I'm like, why is he a walking dog?
Right.
And then you got Pluto, who is like a cool dog. Like Pluto was a lot cooler than Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Is that not crazy to think about that?
Pluto had some sense, and he wasn't on drugs.
Yeah, that mystery machine. There's no mystery there, man. The only mystery is like, hey man, where my keys go?
You want a Scooby snack, man?
Oh yeah, man. I want a snack. Your mom make those? That's what I would love, like a parody. It wouldn't be a parody. It'd be a real life Scooby Doo, and it'd be like Cheech and Chong. Is what it would be. And
that's exactly what it is.
It's like, what's the mystery? There's no mystery. You're just high.
Yeah.
Your dog talks to you. If your dog could really talk, you'd be rich.
Exactly.
Anyway, your dog would say, "I can't stand you guys." Okay, hang on a second here. I'm going to switch over to. There's another one here. We'll go back to. Let's see. Where's that Fox coverage that had everything? Okay, so let's see.
God, have they? I don't even think they've given any numbers on Nevada yet. I mean, it's taken this damn long.
Governor of Arizona's not coming up. Let's see what's where's Nevada? We need to go out there. Yeah, look, they got nothing. Polls are closed. Nothing.
Yeah.
So weird, man.
So that they must be doing the count in the casinos, and if they're doing that, there's no way you'll get anything out.
Jeez, dude, you're so right. George is what I was looking for. Hey, did that, who's that chick, the Congress chick from Hawaii? Gillibrand or whatever?
Yeah.
Did she win?
Oh, Hawaii's always blue.
Yeah, but she left the Democrat Party. She left the Democrat Party.
No. You're thinking of, not Gillibrand. It's,
Gabbard. No.
Gifford? Tulsi Gabbard.
Tulsi. Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, she
I
left.
liked her as a Democrat. I really appreciate her being in their
Right.
party because she gives a different point of view. I mean, you need discussion.
Right.
Let's see here. So
well, and she destroyed when they did the primary. She destroyed Kamala Harris on stage. Just destroyed her.
yeah, what Kamala Harris lasted one debate, right?
Yeah, she lasted one debate and then becomes vice president.
Yay. So fucked up, man. So Walker, yeah, you're right about Walker. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I could have sworn I heard something. So he's down by 30,000 votes, and yeah, there's not going to be.
He's toast. That one's over.
96%. Yeah, you know what? It's going to be 50% plus one.
Yep.
I guarantee you, man. All right, so that one's going to be gone. What's the?
I think at this point, the best the Republicans can hope for is, Dems have control of the Senate, Republicans have control of the House, and nothing gets done.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for anyway. But
yeah,
it doesn't matter. You got McCarthy there. What's he doing? I mean, what's he gonna do? I know nothing about this guy. I'll tell you what. If Steve Scalise was the majority leader, this whole thing would be over. That guy is awesome.
Well, if they had somebody that was worth a damn and control the RNC, this thing would be over.
Well, it would.
I'd put anybody in there.
Do you remember that black guy from Maryland that they made the RNC chairman?
Oh, who was that guy?
He's a Democrat now.
Huh.
I think he's a Democrat. I think I saw that. I was like, holy shit, man. Head of the RNC. Now he's a Democrat. Full-blown Democrat.
Ugh.
I'm like, dude, it's a scam, man. It's a fucking scam. This is why I like talking about stupid videos and dumb stuff on TV.
Well, this is why I don't declare a party.
Brazil can count votes within 1 hour of polls closing. We can't do it in days or in weeks. Pathetic.
No, it's longer.
You're right.
It used to, by midnight, the whole thing was over. Now it's like, no, we have to extend this out for days.
I don't know. Scott Pressler should be in charge of the RNC.
I'll take anybody at this point.
Oh yeah, there's nobody in charge right now. It's all one big thing. Anyway, so what do you think? What's your guess for tomorrow? You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be what?
Wake up and we're still gonna have stuff that's undecided. So it's not gonna. How do I think it's gonna end up? The way it looks right now, it looks like Republicans will have control of the House. Democrats will still have control of the Senate, even though it was 50-50. And life will continue to be what it is. No change.
So, the Democrats will have control of the House. I mean, Senate. You mean? So, I mean Senate.
That's the way it looks. So, now, how it ends up, who knows?
This is weird to me. I'm going to see if we found a glitch in something. Because I went back over here while you were saying all this.
Yeah.
I went over here to see if anything changed. And I was like, okay. Oh, here he goes. That might be it. Okay, look. So there's one more Republican seats confirmed, but still 2 plus 2. Yeah, but the Senate, I can't go over to look at the Senate live. There's no live Senate. So what's going on here? Look, I can do live House, I can do live Governor, but live Senate, that's just crazy. Look how this country is going to look. Yeah, because I figure, were they saying that you need 212 to control the House? So
218.
218?
Yep.
So according to this map, that means that there's going to be 9, 28, 27, 27 more red spots on here. I mean, it's going to be. Oh, here we go. Still nothing new. So that's all going to be. I mean, it's weird how it's getting more and more red and more concentrated. It's not a country anymore. It's pockets. That's what they are. And like these pockets, these aren't really Democrat. Like these aren't thinking Democrat ideologists. These are this is what we vote. This is how we vote. I mean, it's always been along the Mississippi River's been blue.
Right.
You know, South Texas has always been blue. South Florida's always been blue.
That's just weird because it's like Eastern Mississippi or Western Mississippi, Western Alabama, Western Georgia, blue. Isn't that weird?
What now? Western Georgia, Western Mississippi, and what else?
Western Alabama.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
It is weird. Well, you know what I always like. I understand Mississippi because it's on the river.
Right.
So like down here is New Orleans. God, man, look how red Louisiana is.
I know. They reelected their senator.
Yeah. Holy cow, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. So, well, all right. Let's. You want to end? You want to talk about something real quick, so we don't have to be. Oh, Nevada's numbers are coming in. Look, Nevada's numbers are.
Oh, they
coming
are.
in.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let's see here. I love the chat. Thank you, Coffee, for that.
Thank goodness.
Pat the Truth. Look, it's 4 a.m. dump is still coming up. We gotta wait for the. I'll probably be up taking a dump at 4 a.m. Okay, so let's see here. Let's do this one. Let's see. Before I start changing all the stuff around, let me make sure. Wait, that's not what I want to do. All right, there we go. Nevada. See if they have it on Fox yet. Oh, geez. It's 0.14% is what they're showing. So, the Republican for Senate, he's winning at 60%, and he has 1,100 votes.
What state?
Nevada.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not even close. It's just now coming in. Stuff. But, and then Pennsylvania is still. Why is that so slow? You know why?
Why?
Pennsylvania, they want to be slow. They want to be slow and consistent so they don't get the, the whole thing like they had last time. They had the 4 a.m. dump.
Yeah.
I mean, any way you look at it, Oz Fetterman's a close race.
Yep.
Even though it's not going to be that way. It's 60,000 vote difference right now. Jeez. But yeah, they want to make sure that nobody complains about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fox has Nevada's numbers. Fox Online, though, doesn't have Nevada numbers. That's the problem.
Let's see what the AP says.
Yeah, we got to have something. So, see, we're still, this is Fox's Democracy 2022. When did they start doing democracy? Shouldn't it be the election?
Yeah. Nevada has 1%.
Here they're showing 0.1.
Oh, that's what it was. 0.1. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what AP's got. That's what.
Well, that's what the AP had was exactly that.
That doesn't count as numbers. Those aren't real.
Numbers aren't real.
Yeah, path of truth. Let's give it a couple weeks to finish counting.
It's amazing
Gypsy souls.
how certain states can speed this stuff through, and then other ones are, well, we'll be ready in a couple weeks. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. It's just, I don't know. I don't care who's in power. I'll tell you what I like. I like someone who comes in and cuts a bunch of stuff, and then we just kind of go to a status quo after that.
Yeah.
I don't like it when Congress is in session. People are always like, Congress never works. I love it when they're out of session. That's the best time.
You know what I love? And I was thinking about this today, and Rush Limbaugh used to talk about this all the time. The best thing in the world is when there's a government shutdown.
Oh, it is. It is. Like, I'm for it.
Because then you don't have to, nothing happens.
Well, here's the thing. They say is the government shutdown. And it's like, okay, well, what's being shut down? You're saying that there's not going to be a military anymore? Oh, no. It's non-essential government thing. Why is that ever open?
Right.
Why are there non-essential government services? I mean, that's the worst thing. There should be no non-essential government services.
What they ought to say is, well, if we have a government shutdown, then Congress can't be in session.
Yeah. Oh, geez, man. It's just, yes, to bloat the budget. You're right.
I mean, for those of us who, work and live our lives, when the government shuts down, nothing, it doesn't affect us.
No.
I'm still working. Everybody's still doing their thing.
Yeah.
Am I worried that the only people worried about that kind of stuff are the ones that are getting checks?
Dude, hold on. You have a government shutdown, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we can't do that. But yet, then you start doing like, well, we're going to defund the police. Well, that means you're going to shut down the police.
Right.
I mean, the police, your county's budget, the number one top spending thing is education. This is your state. Your state budget, top spending thing is education.
Right.
Then, like, after that is probably criminal justice.
Right.
And that's not even the courts. That's just your sheriffs,
law
your
enforcement,
police. Your jails. Jail's the big one, right?
Right.
And so it's like, well, defund the police. You're talking about like the biggest part of the budget you want to shut down.
Yeah.
Besides schools, which that's the one that should be. They are useless. I just like the way you just put they are useless. Like, if you just look at that as a random statement, it's not part of any conversation or anything. Just they are useless. Yeah, that's what happens.
You look at it and go, yeah, true.
Yeah, I see that. So, man, I don't know. Oh well. So, what happened to Tennessee Saturday?
Well, whenever you, for the first time, we actually faced a secondary that could play man on man with our receivers, and it completely screwed us up. It's exactly what happened. Because you had Hooker standing back there going, well, who the hell am I going to throw to? And Georgia has a good defensive line, so that gave them time to just tee off on him. Because, I mean, if you got receivers running wide open, he's used to getting that ball out quick. Well, if they're covered, you can't exactly just throw the ball. So that's what happened in Tennessee.
Is it because players are better or because coaching is better?
Because the players are better.
I mean, no offense to any player, any Tennessee player, but, I mean, we're talking about...
Well, I mean, for crying out loud, Georgia has had the top class for like the past 5 years. going up against a bunch of 3-stars. What do you expect? I mean, you can only use smoke and mirrors for so long.
That's true. So I had to do a tailgate party.
Yeah.
And it was raining. And I'm sitting there like we could these
Yeah.
There's so much I'll tell you off the air.
Yeah.
That one of the things though was that the tent, like so it's raining, we're sitting under this tent. And all of a sudden, like you know how like when you win the game, how the coach will get like the Gatorade dumped on him?
Yes.
Well, the wind blew.
Oh.
And I didn't know that the tent was filling up with water. You know, the roof. And I was right on the edge. And all of a sudden, all this water comes, it hit the back side of my head and straight down my back. And I was like, oh, dude.
They just called Pennsylvania.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Nope. Yep, they just called Pennsylvania 83% of the votes in. And the difference is 62,442, and Fetterman has won.
I got excited.
I noticed. I
was like, Oz won. This is what you're telling me. Oh, man, come on. Yeah, that's what happened. Everybody told me that. Everybody told me, it's like, how could he lose because the economy and everything? And I'm like,
well,
wait, hold on.
I think
That's the button I want to hit backwards. Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Yep.
Yeah. Update those stats now.
Wow. Wow, man. Yeah, there's no way it's not gonna change. There's nothing to that. Let's see here. Yeah, they don't show a new Senate thing on Real Clear Politics. So let's see here. What was the earliest deal?
83% of the votes in. They just called it. Dude was ahead by like 62,442 votes.
No, okay. So check this out. Toss-ups were Arizona,
yep,
Colorado, Georgia, New Hampshire, Nevada, Washington, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. What about Wisconsin? Has that come in?
Yeah. Well, the Republican is comfortably ahead in Wisconsin.
Um, 34,000 votes. I don't expect that to get good. Dude, man, it's 100%, dude. It's just, this is what happens. I have no idea why anybody ever thought there'd be this big, huge thing. It was that shitty there's nothing said. This is
I know. That's just no it. It was like, you know, all these people, and, you know, maybe it's an echo chamber effect, but all these people were talking about how it was going to be this big red wave and blah, blah, blah. But you looked at the candidates individually, and it's like, and am I supposed to get excited about this person?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, jeez. Yeah, here you go. Media propaganda. Path to Truth's got it all right all night.
Yep. Dead on.
Wow. Holy shit, man. What a joke. What a fucking joke.
It is. It really is.
Dude, I mean, well, just better grab your ankles.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
I don't know.
I guess, like I said, I'm hoping for gridlock in Congress. They can't get anything done.
Oh, a Republican won a Democrat-held New Jersey seat.
Oh, good. Like I said, the Republicans can have the House, the Democrats have the Senate.
Republican won. Mike Lee won Utah.
Yeah, well, that was.
So Republicans picked up no Senate seats.
Looks that way, yeah.
Do you know historically how bad that is? Like Mitch McConnell has to resign. And you know what's funny is that Trump said that just the other day. So I mean, it's true.
Yeah, that's what's so funny.
Jeez, love fucking Louise, man. I mean, Cocaine Mitch.
Cocaine
What's
Mitch.
funny is that he likes to be called that too.
Well, of course he does, because he thinks he's cool.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of judges, man. A lot of judges in the next 2 years.
Yeah, that's the only thing that concerns me is if they have control of the Senate, then, oh, hey, I can go ahead and retire as a Supreme Court justice. Because I know they'll put a Democrat on.
Well, hold on. There's no way. It's Pennsylvania.
The Senate votes on it.
So, yeah, they lost. As of right now, Republicans have lost a Senate seat. In Wisconsin, they might lose it. It will be they lost 2 Senate seats.
Then there's 2 Senate seats up for grabs in Wisconsin. Then both of them must be up. Because one of them I was looking at, the Republican was ahead.
Yeah, he was up by 10,000. That's what I'm talking about. Like if they lose that, then Wisconsin is a loss and Pennsylvania is a loss. Those are there are 2 Republican seats. I mean, this is the year you want where you have the people. You don't have a lot of seats you have to defend.
No.
This is such a joke.
No, because like Tennessee didn't have any seats up this year.
No. Yeah, nobody's. This is such a joke, man. This is such a freaking joke. It's still. Let's see here. Do we have any updates on this? +2 is what we're going with right now in the House. It still doesn't show race results to get to 218.
No, not yet. I'm looking at Republicans are at 182, Democrats are at 143. So the Republicans need 36 more. And the Democrats need a lot more than that.
Okay, so Lee Zeldin, Carrie Lake, and Tudor Dixon, I don't know who those people are, all refused to concede.
Well, the one for Carrie Lake's not over yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Tudor Dixon is the one that ran against Christine Whitmer, and they called it. And who was the other one?
Oh, hang on a second here. Tudor Dixon, Carrie Lake, and Lee Zeldin. Is Lee Zeldin in New York?
Zeldin is the one in New York. Yeah, he might as well hang that up.
Yeah.
It's New York. I mean.
Oh, I love this. Someone put. I'm looking at Patriots.win. And
Yeah.
This person's comment said, "Who the fuck thought Herschel Walker would be a good candidate?"
That was kind of my thinking. Why in the hell would you put him in as a candidate? Because he ain't the brightest bulb.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, he's been hitting the head a lot.
You could tell.
Yeah. Anyway, I mean, it's one thing we can say. I've seen nothing that makes me say that there's been election fraud. I
No.
see it's 100%. There is nothing. Okay, in case any of the tubers think
No.
I'm saying different, there's nothing that says that. There's stupidity,
Yep.
and there is. Look, machines break. All right, and it looks
Right.
like there's some machine breakage things. And so I am not anything about to say there's anything like this. Like I sat here at the beginning, I was sitting here this whole time. I don't see there's no conspiracy against this. The reason why the Republicans did not do good tonight is because there's no Republicans running.
Right. There, it's horrible strategy on the part of the RNC. That's who I blame.
Wait, you know what? It's like you're driving down the road, you got Wendy's, you got McDonald's, you got Burger King, and like, you know, Wendy's puts on their sign says, "Hey, we're not McDonald's or Burger King." You know, it's like, okay, oh well, I should go eat at Wendy's. You know, well, I mean, that's a good point though. So you got Burger King and McDonald's.
Yes,
they're both equally bad. And then it's like, hey, we're not McDonald's, or hey, we're not Burger King.
yes.
You know, it's like, okay, but I don't know why I'm going to eat there. What you ought to be saying is, we offer flame broiled burgers and we have delicious little onion rings. You know, I mean, or it's like, we have the best Coca-Cola and French fries there is to be sold.
Yeah, all McDonald's has to say is we have the best Coca-Cola mixture and the best fries.
Yes.
Boom.
Where else are you going to get McNuggets?
That's true, because Burger King's nuggets suck.
Oh, are they still shaped like little king crowns or whatever?
I don't know. I don't eat Burger King nuggets. They're nasty.
No. You know what is surprisingly good is the double cheeseburger. Just a regular, plain old, small double cheeseburger. That's what I get.
Yep.
I've never changed. I get that, a frozen Coke, and a value size, whatever, onion ring. I don't even know if Burger King has anything else. And I get that maybe 2 times a year.
Yeah. I'll get the, was it the Bacon King or whatever it is?
I had the McRib tonight.
It's nothing but, you know, meat and bacon and sauce. That's it.
What is it?
That's all I need. And McRibs are nasty. McRibs are nasty.
Yeah, that's why I eat them. You know what the advertisement is for the McRib this time?
What?
It might be your last chance.
It might be your last chance. Well, if they sold it at Taco Bell, it would be your last chance.
Isn't that weird? Like Taco Bell runs an ad, and it's like, oh man, that looks really good. I need to go to Taco Bell and get that. And it's like, you go to Taco Bell, and it's gone. It's like, oh yeah, we don't have that anymore. It's like, how long did you have that? Oh, well, it was here for like 3 weeks. It's like, 3 weeks? I just saw the commercial last week.
Over the course of my life going to Taco Bell, they've had like 2 or 3 items I've really loved, and of course they've gotten rid of all of them.
Taco Bell?
Yeah.
What do you remember what they were?
Like, they had the, oh God, what were they called?
The Enchilada is my favorite.
They had one that was like they're basically like little taquitos. It was like shredded chicken.
Oh, those things were delicious.
And you dip it in ranch sauce. And oh my God,
no, dude, you're out of your mind. You got the nacho cheese sauce.
No, I love the
that
ranch.
nacho cheese, man. I'll eat that stuff. The only problem is that they're getting skimpy with that nacho cheese.
They were. I'd have to ask for more. But they had that. And then years ago, they had this thing called the Cholito.
Cholito?
Yes, it was like chili with cheese wrapped up in a burrito, and oh my God, those things were because especially if they melted it right, it was just the most incredible thing in the world. And then they got rid of it.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Oh man, I'd get a couple of those things and just be in heaven.
Do you have Whataburger in Tennessee? Is there a Whataburger now in like Middle Tennessee? Like
yeah, there's one in Lebanon.
Murfreesboro. Lebanon has one?
Yeah, Lebanon has one.
what's it the White Rabbit likes? The Mexi Melt. Did you ever eat that?
From Taco Bell? No.
Yeah. But they had the enchilada. I love. Oh, do you remember the It wasn't the Doritos taco. It was it was like the fiery hot taco. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Where the Dorito thing is something entirely different. This was just it was one of those orange shells. It was a hot deal.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yeah.
gosh,
Yeah, I know what
dude.
you're talking about. Yeah.
I ate the hell out of those. And I remember I was in what's that town? That's not Gallatin. Lebanon. No, not Lebanon. What's that other town?
Oh, Carthage?
No, Carthage.
Mount Juliet?
Please. No, up there where
Hendersonville?
yes,
Gallatin?
Hendersonville.
Yeah.
I was at the Taco Bell at Hendersonville, and the guy told me this is the last fiery hot tacos. That's what they were, the fiery hot tacos. So this
Oh my
is the
God.
last of
Okay.
the fiery hot
I did
tacos.
have one of those. Those were incredible.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about it now.
This is the last
The
of the fiery hots.
No, the volcano taco is what it was called.
That one was a fiery hot taco shell with like the hot jalapeno
Yes.
sauce or whatever.
Those were incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, the fiery taco. Yeah, Path of Truth remembers that. Look at that.
Yes. I love those things.
What? The Taco Bell breakfast bacon crunch wrap box is the bomb. Never even heard. I've never had a Taco Bell breakfast. Have you?
No.
I remember they had.
I don't think Taco Bell when I think breakfast.
Have you had Wendy's breakfast?
No.
It looks delicious.
It does look good.
But I don't think about going to Wendy's.
No.
I think
I think of Chick-fil-A or even, McDonald's.
Memento Mori's here. Do y'all get? Do y'all? Hang on, I can't even read anymore. Did you all get a lot of stuff from the campaign workers? Let's compare our haul of booty. That is funny. That's what we need to do. Memento Mori, you got to come back next time there's an election so I can remember that.
2 years.
It'll be like it's Halloween. I didn't see any campaign workers today.
I didn't either, but I early voted, so.
Well, if you want to make sure your vote counts for as many times as you can. No, I hate to say it, man. This is just, I've got to get one of those, the breakfast bacon crunch wrap. I mean, it sounds delicious. The bacon crunch wrap.
It does, but how much of the tortilla do they put on? Because it's like if there's too much tortilla, it kills it.
That's on everything. That's on everything. Talk about. Hey, have you had that $2 beefy melt burrito they have?
Yes, I have.
It is. I'll see here. Hold on.
It's a value.
It has sour cream. I'd say no sour cream to it.
Yeah, I do too.
But oh my gosh, dude, that thing's it's $2.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
You can't beat it.
And for like a week, they had the double beefy melt, and that too was $2. And I was like, "What's the difference?" And they said you get more meat in one.
Have you ever eaten the grilled cheese burrito?
No, but I saw that up there. Was that any good?
They're good. Yeah, I always have them take the sour cream off, but they're good.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at the Taco Bell menu. Remember when everything used to be open all night? You could go get stuff
before the pandemic.
Yeah.
Before they shut everything down. Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about the nacho fries?
I think it's a ripoff.
They would be good at Burger King. People would go, Burger King's French fries suck.
Yeah, they're crunchy. They're crunchy fries and cheese sauce. I can get that at Arby's, and they give me curly fries.
Oh, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, I'm looking at the Taco Bell, and they've got the nacho fries are back. I'm like, I don't want the nacho fries. I want Oh, hang on. Here's new. It's nacho fries, like nacho fries box, nacho fries deluxe box,
Oh God.
spicy double steak cheese burrito. Oh, it's a double steak grilled cheese burrito.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so it's got cheese on the outside of the burrito. The problem is I don't like rice unless it's from Chipotle.
I'm kind of
This
the same
thing's $7.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'll never have one. I will never have one. I'll go back over here to my Cravings value meal. The beefy melt burritos, $2.
I wonder if Guava Ball's watching this.
Why?
Fetterman's up there giving his congratulations speech.
Is he saying good evening? Good morning?
I don't know what
it's Sunday morning? I forget what it was. We're killing Mel. I can't believe Mel's still here. She's like coming back in. Mel, she's on like a super diet. I forget. It's like 40, 30, 30. So that's 110. No, that's right. It's 100.
Yeah,
man.
She said something about wanting a big old greasy cheeseburger.
Oh gosh, would you not like? I would watch a video of her eating a greasy cheeseburger. I just think that'd be hilarious. Like
that'd be fantastic.
Because like I imagine the cheeseburger being bigger than her.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like I don't know, just the way she describes stuff and everything. I think it'd be really good.
No, what she needs is one of those cheeseburgers that looks like the commercial. Then it really would be bigger than her.
Yeah.
You know, you see the picture, you see the commercial on TV, and then you actually get it in real life, and it's like, oh, that's all.
Dude, speaking of bad burgers that like I've gone back to.
Yeah.
Wendy's, the quarter pound, it used to be the quarter pound double stack, right? Now they just call it a double stack. Well,
I thought you said it was a bad burger. I love Wendy's.
Yeah, well, you know what? For a while there, see, it doesn't matter to you. Okay, so for a while they went from their delicious little white onions that were thinly sliced to a thick red onion, a thick slice of red onion, and bread and butter pickles. And I'm like, you completely wrong. Like, I didn't eat at Wendy's for like 5 years. And now, that's the good thing about the pandemic, is they went back to like their old style pickles and onions. Oh, look, hang on here. Listen, Jane. Yes, I'm having a burger when I finish. I will film it. It'll be gross.
That's awesome.
Oh, my gosh. How small do you... Oh, she won't film it, she says. No, you should. How small do you think I am? Well, I don't know.
Pretty damn small.
Yeah. I've never thought about like how tall she is or anything because
we've seen your videos. You're small.
But here's the thing, though. Like, I have no idea. Like, I think she's measured in stones. And I don't know what that means.
I was like, you're using a term and you have no idea what that means.
Well, you know what I mean, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's their form of measurement, but I don't know how to convert that to real numbers.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yes, David Hasselhoff style. That's how you eat a burger.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. How small do you think I am? Smaller than a minute? There's an old term, right?
Smaller than a minute.
Well, listen. So, okay, who won president tonight?
I think
Arnold
Biden won
Schwarzenegger?
president. Yeah, Ronald Schwarzenegger.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ron McDonald, Wendy's. I don't know.
Ha ha ha. We use kegs. We use kegs too.
They use kegs?
That's what
Interesting.
She says. KG.
Well, she's about half a keg.
Isn't that a barrel? Or is that a quarter? I don't know. It's all math, man. It's all semantics and math.
She's about a keg and maybe a pony keg on top of it.
Empty weight? It has to be empty weight. Those things float in a hurry, man.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, do you remember the party balls?
Oh, of course I do.
That was the greatest idea ever.
I hated the pump on it though.
Yeah, because you had to buy it.
Yeah, and it just kind of, like with a keg, you attach it and it's on there. The party ball, the damn pump kept wanting to fall out.
Yeah, man, that party ball stuff though, it was cool. It's a great idea.
Yeah.
What I think is funny, those little mini kegs are like 5 liters. What?
5 liters. That wouldn't last.
That's like 6 beers, isn't it? Or something.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
Oh
like,
my
what do I
gosh.
do with this?
I hope you do. I hope you do, Mel. That'd be awesome. We'll film it. You gotta come. We're gonna get a cabana, Vegas. We're gonna do a Friday Night Live. You come. You can slap me on Friday Night Live.
There you go.
That'd be awesome, right?
It really would be.
Mel, what are you doing Friday, by the way? You're the most fun person I know. God, I feel bad for Guava. I feel like we were mean to him. Mostly me. I feel like I was mean to him. I'm like, no, dude, it's not this. It just sucks, man. It sucks.
We'll see. When you studied it in college, you're kind of detached from it. You look at it from an analytical point of view, not an emotional point of view.
Dude, when you go to like these little wide spot in the road towns.
Oh, yes.
Volstorm goes to these little towns and he gets groupies. It's the weirdest thing.
We don't talk about that.
No, it's too late. All right. Well, hey, listen, man. Thanks for coming on here.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Let's jump off. We'll done. I hope that means that she's not busy Friday night.
That's what it sounds like.
My hair. I can't. She's gonna use that excuse.
Wash my hair.
Wash my hair. I gotta take my grandma out to dinner. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for coming on, man.
All
guys,
right, man.
I hope y'all had fun. This is.
Hope we didn't bore you too bad.
It's just a sad. I mean, it's not sad. It is what it is. It's sad that we can sit here and predict this stuff. And this is, there's a reason why I say that, I used to do politics. It's because in Volstorm, it's like, oh man, I mean, we've done this stuff for 100 years.
Oh, I know it.
He was smart, though, and actually got real career. I lived that fantasy for a while. And, gosh, I don't think I didn't have a bed for like 5 years. I just slept on.
Yeah,
couches.
I remember.
You do. You still have that couch?
Yes.
Oh, dude.
No,
man.
actually, I got rid of it.
Oh, good. I'm so happy.
I got a better one.
Oh, yeah. Well, that may not be saying much.
That's true. That's true.
All right. Well, listen. Love you guys. Thanks. Let's see. Hang on. Wait. Hold on. No, done was for coming to the slap live. Oh, yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, she's gonna come to the slap
okay.
live. Well, it'll be her Saturday, so who knows? We don't know. We don't know if it's real.
That's true. Oh, by the way, we have a 12 o'clock game Saturday.
Friday night will be short.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a tent Saturday.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Fuck. You know what time they're getting there for that?
No.
And I say they because it's not me.
Yeah, I know. It's not you.
6 a.m.
Whew.
One of the people said they'll be there at 6. And I'm like, okay, well, so we're having pancakes?
So they're driving down there and going to be there at 6.
No, they're there. They're there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, or they're driving. I forget where they're driving from. But it's like, yeah, they're there. 6 a.m. And I think I gotta be there like at 8.
Oh, lovely.
Or 9. Yeah, so Friday night will be Friday night maybe, yes, pancakes. Oh dude, we gotta talk to Mel about pancakes. Like, do they have waffles in Australia?
Do they have pancakes?
Do they have, well, she talks about them enough. Do they have French toast in Australia? Is it called like New Guinea? Is it called New Zealand toast?
Instead of French toast.
Yeah, right. I don't know. Is New Zealand to them what France is to us?
A faraway magical land.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
If I can find something to do an outro on, I'm gonna say good night to everybody. So where the fuck's my outros? Let's do this. All right, love you guys. Thanks, man, for stopping by.
Peace.
Keep me up, Volstorm. Bye.
You keep using the word. I don't know.